Okay. You guys ready? You guys fucking ready, dude? Damn, bro, nobody's ready? 0 readiers, dude? 0 readiers, dude? Damn. 0 readiers. La 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 la. Hopped in here from Neuro's stream, excited for the stream. Well, dude, I'm sorry I don't have a penis, so I can't please you the way that you would like me to. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. You're my first chatter today, dude. Congratulations. Actually based. I don't think she's gonna delete it, dude. I don't think she's gonna delete it. I think she's gonna keep it. That was fucking insanely mega based. It was like insanely mega based, dude. That was sick, bro. Chad. Tremendous Chad energy. Honestly, I hope she doesn't delete it. That's like so fucking funny, dude. Like, I turned my head at that one like when a dog tries to hear high pitched noises. What the fuck? That was actually proper hilarious, man. Oh my god, just outs dude, bro. Just outs dude so hard. Dicks, 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 dicks. Why did that command have like a massive delay? It was like a massive delay. I have to allow it. Why do you have to allow it? What the hell? Oh my god. Having to allow my own fucking things. What is this? What is this bullshit, dude? You still have to allow it a second time? What is this? The allowed terms thing is weird. Unless you like type in the whole fucking command where you do \allow term, like unless you like type that in and then put in the term, it only permits the term for like a certain amount of time. It doesn't actually like add it to the permitted term list. It's fucking weird. What's up, Ryuzaki? Welcome back, man. Guys, we're feeling good. We're feeling good, man. We're feeling good in the neighborhood. We're going to go play some EU games before Europe is dead. So we have like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours to play some Europe games. And then I'm going to jump on NA for some team games. Team games. Yeah, dude, that's the one. That's the good one. Baldur's Gate say dude. Baldur's Gate say I feel it coming on that like, cause I was doing the Baldur's Gate 1 playthrough, and it was okay, but is the maybe temporarily unavailable? Your internet connection may be down. What? Is EU dead? I guess EU is dead. Okay. Well, EU is dead. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Unlucky. That's okay. Fuck it, right? Fuck it. We love you, lol. Man, you ain't got a penis. I can't love you. I have no idea who this is. Man, you ain't got a penis. I can't love you. I only love big Fudacocks. How dare you? What's up, Saul Goodman? All I need is a crease, dude. Oh my god, guys. How dare you? I'm a lamppost. Don't look at my profile. It's naked. Yeah, you're fucking doxing yourself. If you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have known who it was. If you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have known who it was, dude. Alright, so I determined that I did some coaching yesterday, and I gave some advice to our boy, Global Zen. And I was like, hey, bro, you should use these fucking custom games to warm up with, you know? Like, just, you know, like, use these custom games to warm up with. And, you know, I mean, like, I should do that, right? I should, like, use these custom games to warm up as well. So I'm gonna.
May Raja Gal light the path to victory.
No! No! Hotkey the damn warp prism, you animal. What does hotkeying the warp prism do for me? Like, I'm not using the hotkey for the warp prism. What do you mean? I'm just like boxing. Boxing like this is not the way. What do you mean? How do you even use the hotkey? Like, you have to click the immortals. With the prism? That's so weird. That's so weird. That's so weird. I don't like that at all. I hate this. This is why I'm not good at this micro, because I don't like doing this. Yeah, I hate doing this. I hate doing this. This is not fun. Like, it's not satisfying whatsoever. I can't like move the fucking camera properly while I'm doing this. Cause like I have trained myself. I have trained myself to not use drag scrolling. I have trained myself to not do this, and this activity actively encourages you to like do drag scrolling or edge scrolling. And it's like I hate it. I hate it. I hate edge scrolling. Edge scrolling is for fucking moron campaign only players. That's what edge scrolling is for. It's for moron campaign only fucking dumb shit players, okay? That's what edge scrolling is for. Like what's the name of the other mod you used when you moved the workers while macroing? There's like a YouTube video that I made, Chris, on my YouTube channel, and if you want that information, you can go watch the YouTube video. Because I need to drive attention to my YouTube channel instead of just giving people the answers when they ask for it. When I've made a YouTube video that's specifically for that. This is a new video. It's from like a week or two ago when I made that video. Brood War Pros really are just 10 times better. What the heck? Oh my god. What's up, Monroe? Welcome back, man. What do you want to ask, man? This is almost specifically a Cannon Rusher micro situation. I can't find the video. What the fuck? Are you like blind? Are you like unironically blind, right? You open up my YouTube channel and you go to the videos. Are you like unironically blind? There's the one labeled beginner tutorial, multitasking skill building. Are you like unironically blind? Like how like oh my god. I would say that you aren't comfortable with anything outside of a magic box in the middle of your screen. Yeah, I mean like edge panning is bad and like sucks. Like edge panning is like horrible. Like I don't practice something that like actively fucking slows you down and makes you fucking worse at the game. Like it's like you can like argue against this like that like oh well you need fucking edge panning in certain situations and like the reality is like if you need edge panning you put yourself into a situation where you needed it instead of like not putting yourself in the situation where you need. I did the arcade mod later in the game, later in the fucking match, bro. Did I not? Wow, all right. Where's it at? All right, I guess I'm a retard, my bad. It's called Multitask Legacy of the Void. Holy shit. I am not a subscriber of Daniel Henschel, the cocky want booing boing boing guy. No, I don't know who that is, Monroe. Like, edge painting is bad. I'm blind. Do you have a Braille tutorial? Only when anyone else does it. Are you still playing Stormgate? No, I am enjoying my favorite streamer. Yeah, I don't know, like, doing this is, like, ridiculous because of, can you up the game sounds by 15% so we can hear the roaches die? Dude, there was 0 roach death noises. I don't know what to tell you. Will you ever go full bald? I'm definitely balding. I mean, like, I don't know if I'll ever go full bald. I told myself that I would rather rock the Friar Tuck kind of thing instead.
It shall be as you say.
Okay, that one was really bad. Maybe I should focus fire one of the disruptors.
State thy bidding.
Oh, you don't have enough to focus fire it. Oh no, terrible. I feel like I panic super hard when this kind of stuff happens. Oh my god, it got all of them. Yeah, I feel like I panic super hard when these situations happen. Whoever told Hup to up the game sounds is a potato. I mean, I just changed the scene so that it actually played the game sound. Oh my god, it just didn't move. Why did it not move? Dude, disruptors are crazy. You know, I'll just never understand why they made it so that disruptors can't kill a marauder, but they can kill a stalker. Like, what? Like, what? What the hell? Are these the balls? Yes, these are the balls. I bet 3-gate robo-all-runners play exactly the same way as you do in this challenge, including stretching their nose mid-fight. They missed to make PvP miserable. It's so sad to get the juiciest hit and kill nothing. Yeah, I know, it's horrible. It's fucking horrible, dude. What is this? What am I supposed to kill drones? 15 kills, 14 drones. Gold is that you succeed and kill 15 drones. Reavers can only fire over 2 of the zones. And if the map is cut in a certain way, well, guess what? You can't shoot. What rank were you when you started StarCraft 2, and how long did it take you to get GM? I guess if we look at Wings of Liberty, I was like Diamond League in 2010, like right away. So I was pretty good at the game already. And I played super fucking casually. This was my only account, so yeah, I kind of like started in Diamond League. I just learned how to do proxy. I learned how to do 4-gate all-in, and then I learned how to do Void Ray all-in, and then I learned how to do MC's 7-gate 1-gas 2-base all-in versus Zerg. And I just like spammed all-in builds. And I was like, I'm okay at the game, like, right? Like, sure. And then I didn't get Masters. I only played like 10 or 15 games every season because I just didn't have any like competitive desire attached to StarCraft. And then when Heart of the Swarm came out, I got Masters League, playing like super casually. And then I was just like super casual because I was playing Street Fighter 4 this whole time. And then in 2015, I think that's when Street Fighter 5 came out. And I got Masters League again, and then I didn't get Grand Master League until like here in like 2016, 2017. I was like floating around GM around 2017. So like I want to say it took me like a year and a half to go from like low masters to like grandmaster. But I obviously didn't have the greatest like learning style. I was like smoking weed constantly and like barely sleeping. How did you start that good that early? I think it's just like legacy skill. I had played like so I had like a fucking realization moment about like my life and where I was as a person when I was younger. And when I was like 7 years old, when I was like 7 years old in 1998, I played Warcraft 2. When I was 7 years old, bro, I played an RTS game for the first time. And it's like I knew how to play, and my uncle Dan, my uncle Apo Dan, he fucking taught me how to play the game, and like he taught me how to use control groups and shit when I was 7 years old. So like I had like a pretty strong head start as far as RTS games were concerned. And then I played Warcraft 2, I played Warcraft 1, I played Starcraft 1 and Brood War when I was like 8, 9, 10 years old. And then when Warcraft 3 came out in 2004, that was like the only game I played for like fucking 5 years. Like for 5 years, the only game I played was Warcraft 3. So when I played StarCraft 2, I already had like a crazy amount of built up legacy skill as an RTS player. And I didn't even know, right? Like I didn't even know because like I was just like a super fucking casual player. And I was just like all about having fun while playing the games and not worrying about shit and playing fucking random arcade custom games. So yeah, I think that that's probably why I sort of like started out in like a higher level of play. What art thou yapping about? I'm talking about how I played Warcraft 2 when I was 7 years old. Hup, how would you solve the strong CP problem in theoretical physics? So CP is really bad because, yeah, we don't want no CP around here. So in theoretical physics, you would definitely crucify anyone who is trying to, like, put a CP problem forward. And then you put them up on a cross and you nail them in. Easy GG. New season? No, this is just my main account. Can we go on Europe now? Dude, Europe is like dead. Is the Europe server like dead? It's like midnight in Europe on a weekday? Yeah, well the server's just literally offline right now. I'm watching advertisements. Oh my god. Go here for no ads. I'm just kidding. There is ads, forehead. There will always be ads. How are people really good that early? Yeah, it was just like blind luck, essentially. Like, I watched fucking GSL and shit a lot. So... ads are a way of life. How are you tonight, Reaper? You chilling, my man? My man!
Big penises.
Why do you have this emote? I mean, it was added by auto refresh. If I have an emote and it's really weird, we just always instantly blame auto refresh, who also hasn't been here in a while, and he left my Discord. I wonder if he's okay. Ask you anything? How many knots can you fold your donger into? Exactly 3. Is that flaccid or turgid? Both. My penis does not get hard. It's always flaccid. Oh my god, did I really? Awesome. Awesome, dude. Gotta love it when that happens. It's my favorite thing is when I accidentally all of my fucking probes into a tight little ball and shove them up my ass. You guys know that feel when you just bunch all your probes into a tight little ball and then you shove them in there in your ass so that when they decollide, they make your anus explode into blood juice. It's one of my favorite things for
The
sure,
enemy is
dude.
destroying your probes. You must defend them.
No, 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 no. You guys ever thought about that? You never thought about that, huh? How you could shove all the probes or drones or SCVs up your ass. And then when they decollide, it just like instantaneously explode you. God, that would be so hot. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ugh.
The firstborn shall persevere. Faith, Hupsaiya,
Oh
shall
my God.
give us your yes, executor. Let your will. Where shall we march? Higher shall be combat or Najaka. We serve with pride. Forward.
I am here in the shadows.
To go. We serve with. Where shall we march?
He'll be back, maybe. I don't know if he will. He kind of just didn't say anything to me. Hello. Okay, he's landing the
Give us your command.
the starport on the tech lab. So I know it's gonna be a Raven or Banshee. So I need to make my robo.
Research complete.
Can't skip the robo, baby. And he wasn't making siege tanks, so I'm gonna go ahead and make 2 more gateways and just kill our boy here with the 4-gate mink.
Additional pylons are
Oh
required.
no, the fabled supply block.
Your warriors require
He's gonna come crawling back one day.
Very well.
Perhaps.
I am the voice.
Gotcha, bitch. Let's make an obs first.
We are one with the shadows.
And let's go over here
I am the state
and over here in case
Your research has
Raven.
completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone.
Right.
I am here in the shadows.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
No Raven?
Shadows. I am the voice. You require my skill.
Oh no.
The enemy threatens your probes.
Cold is the.
Well, that's annoying.
I am here in the shadows. I am the heart of dark. We are one. State thy
The
bidding.
enemy is assaulting your nexus point.
I am here in the shadows. I am. State thy bidding. You require. I am
Your
the
warriors
voice.
Ah!
let your blades burn
The
bright.
shadows. I am the cold. You cold. I am
Should I do it?
cold. Is the
You guys think I should do it?
I am the heart of darkness. Voice of the eclipse. State thy bidding. Is the void.
enough Vespine gas.
We move. Cold is the void.
Hello. Hello.
The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of the Daylong. Your research is complete. May it serve you well.
I don't have the fast warping on.
You require.
Your warriors are under attack.
Please don't lose my warp prism. That would suck.
Perhaps it's time to consider a hidden base.
I never started +1. Whee!
That location is invalid.
Where is all my stalkers? There.
You have not enough minerals. You've gathered all available minerals from a cluster.
You know, I was watching High Pimplar last night,
Not enough minerals.
and like,
Put your
he's got the
harvesters
auto mod thing playing the fucking the sound or the songs, and it started playing the theme from Doug, and he was like, man, I'm just fucking listening to the Doug theme right now. I was like, oh my god, it's the Doug theme. What is this weird goofy shit, dude?
A power field is required.
Mule harder.
You have not enough minerals.
No, I don't want a mule. I don't want a mule. I don't want a mule, Dad.
You've insufficient supply.
Bruh.
Your probes are under
How's
attack.
supply block happen? Fucking Ray Rain. Man, Brood War players really are just better at everything. Shut up, Ray Rain. You're not even fucking S-League, dude. You're garbage.
Additional pylons.
Shut the fuck up. This guy's over here fucking talking. But actually, the Brood War is just so much harder than the fucking Protoss. Shut up, Ray Rain. Shut the fuck up, man.
Veraku, I am the heart of darkness.
Oh, not too Templar Archives.
You've insufficient supply. You cannot warp at that location.
The Vikings. Hey, your army is out of position, my brother.
That structure requires
I shot my own thing. Ah, where's an observer? I don't have an observer with my army.
State thy bidding. Let our enemy know our fury. I am here.
I'm losing my fucking Colossus to a goddamn Banshee.
location. Your warriors are under attack.
Observer, please.
One with the shadow.
You require more Vespine gas. Warp field.
Broodwire dickwork. Broodwire slayers have the biggest cocks and they get all the hot anime bitches. True, dude. True.
An upgrade has
State thy bidding.
Okay, let's remember what Maple said from the other day. We don't keep zealots in our army.
I am here.
You must harvest more Vespine. Upgrade complete. Make use of this surge.
We don't keep zealots in our army. We go for big, massive run-bys.
You've depleted a mineral cluster. You've knocked out.
We go for big, massive run-bys. Get that medevac. Get that medevac. Get that marauder. Get that marauder. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah, buddy.
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
Oh. Listen, bud.
You cannot sustain additional forces.
Oh my god, my zealots are derping now. The zealots strong! We remembered the words of our brother, Mr. Maples. I'll have to pay him for more coaching, I guess, forehead. Do the zealot run-bys, dude. Do zealot run-bys, dude. True, Maples. True. Just do zealot run-bys, man. Poke him in his fragile, tight, Terran asshole. Colossal Gulp. When will Protoss be balanced? When Protoss wins a global premier tournament one time, then we can go back to Terran and Zerg being blatantly overpowered, okay? That's it. You gotta let us win one premier tournament with all of the best players. Raynor, Clem, Cyril, they all need to be there, and then a Protoss player needs to win. And then we can just nerf toss into the ground and make them unplayable, dude. No worries after that, yeah? We just need one. We just need one W, okay? Just one fucking W, man. My man Tipic playing unranked. Come on, man. Come on, man. Toss beyond OP, to be honest. Very true. Very true, dude. I am watching advertisements. Ogre lounging, dude. I'm glad Monroe has a 7 TV so that he can see the sick-ass emotes, dude. One cloaked banshee. Yo, look at our buddy Buckstar Shot is online right now, dude. Oh my god. Are you a girl? Yes. I like how GSL players die to tank pushes and Pro Terrans literally add 3 Raxes instead of third base now. And then people in low Masters League think Protoss is OP because they can scout your gameplay for once. Yeah, no. This is like a mass delusion thing. This is like unironically a mass delusion thing, okay? For so long, Protoss has been dog shit, okay? Just for so long, Protoss has been absolute dog shit at almost every level of play, and only like stupid, really gimmicky stuff has worked. And now, for the first time in so long in history, Protoss has a way to like scout, play reactively, and be a solid macro player. And Terrans and Zerg players are losing their minds because for the first time ever, the game is balanced and fair. And they're like, what do you mean? I can't get my ultimate Deathball army and then just win every time? But in the past, I used to get my ultimate Deathball army and then Protoss couldn't win ever. And now they can win? But it's not fair. I don't have an 89% win rate. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Are you kidding me, dude? Unbelievable. Actually unbelievable. Adapt. Adapt or die. Adapt or die. You want to quit the game? Okay, go ahead. Get out. You want to adapt and learn how to play and be a better player? Okay, look at Raynor and fucking Cyril and fucking Ragnarok. They're all doing great. What did I just watch? Lamau? You know, it's just like a daily fucking balance wine crash out where I cry of the woes of Protoss and how Protoss has been fucking pushed into the dirt and treated like the redheaded stepchild for since the inception of the game. And you know, everybody, Protoss so much fucking easier, blah 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 blah, and then they don't actually have any like fucking evidence to like point towards the game being easier for Protoss at all. They just go, it's our feelings. Our feelings tell us it to be true. Protoss is easier. Look at so-and-so is a Zerg player, and they played Protoss, and they did so good. Scarlet 9 years ago beat DRG with a 2-base all-in one time. Oh my god, Protoss so imba. Bruh, shut the fuck up. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of bowing to the will of these fucking fools. I remember when Protoss had like 5 different 2-base all-ins that could win the game. And now they have none. Don't talk to me about fucking lack of build order variety Zerg and Terran players. I'm sorry.
Mineral reserves are insufficient.
If they think Protoss is broken, why don't they just play Protoss then? I think that's a bad argument too. That's like a bad argument too, because like the Protoss players didn't switch, right? The Protoss players didn't switch races.
Your foe strikes at a pylon.
Yeah, you may just not like the race, and that's like totally fine.
You have not enough minerals.
It's not about switching, it's more about doing what you lose against to learn how others to stop it. Yeah, well, nobody wants to move out of their comfort zone is the reality of what you're asking there. Like, nobody wants to, like, move out of their comfort zone and learn something else. Like, I went out of my way to go get Masters League with both my off races, and, like, I really felt like it was easy. Like, it was, like, easy to get Masters League with both my off races. So, I don't know, like, people complaining are just, like, babies. And it is what it is, you know? Like, if they're a baby and they want to cry about balance, that's totally fine. Now get top GM with your off race. Yeah, well, the time investment for that is crazy, you know? Yeah, if you have GM mechanics, race doesn't matter. Yeah, absolutely not. Like, so why does it matter the rest of the way, right? Like,
Shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse. I am the... We are one with the you require. State cold. I am the...
Your probes are under attack.
Very wise. I am here.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals. That ability requires more energy.
Veraku. It shall be as you say. I state that. We are one in the shadows. Your
Research is complete. May it serve you well.
I shouldn't have used that Chrono Boost there. I should have used it on the Prism.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
I am here in the shadows. We are one. I am here in the shadows. Cold is
You must construct additional pylons.
the I am here in the shadows. I am the voice.
mineral reserves are insufficient.
Oh, my prism. What did he recall? Would he like recalled 3 probes down here? What was that, dude? Are you working on your warp prism harass? Well, you know, I feel like it's pretty lame that I play against Acheron a lot, and like literally all he does is one base proxy robo all in. Every single game he proxy one base robo all ins. So it's like I'm gonna just do it too, because it's honestly like really fucking easy to do. And it lets you farm people who aren't 6,000 MMR. Like, just straight up. Like, it lets you farm people who aren't 6,000 MMR, like, really easily. Yeah, except the one game that I one base in. Yeah, no, actually, though. Actually, though, the one game I don't fucking... The one game I go for it, he's not gonna... He's gonna, like, play defensively. What do you think about 4-gate warp gate timing versus 3-gate ropo? I think the robo wins, right? Like, I'm pretty sure the robo wins. Is this guy proof? Is this European player proof that NA is superior to EU? 5,600 MMR player on EU. Top MMR on NA, 4,800. Top MMR on EU, 5,900. Top MMR on NA, 4,900. NA is superior. North America number 1. North America number 1. Sample size of 1 is definitely big enough. Sample size of 1 is definitely big enough, dude. I will say I struggle to get out of 5,000 MMR on EU, but I don't think it's because it's harder to play at a higher MMR there. I really think it's because I have like 180 ping to EU. Like, it's just so fucking hard to play the game with like 180 ping. Like, that is like super brutal, to be honest. Like, yeah, but like on this game, PSZ, did we play on East or did we play on West Coast? I bet this game that we just played, we played on East Coast, and I bet your ping was fine, right? Like, cause when, okay, they disabled the East Coast server, huh? Or they did something weird where the East Coast server just doesn't exist anymore. Hey, yo. And yeah, no, there's a lot more players. At least, like, during the day, there's a lot more players that are, like, 5K-ish. I literally played like 2 micro-intense pressure builds versus NA top 50 GM Terrans and still won both games. I think that specifically the Terran players on NA are kind of shitty. Like, I don't want to like throw all of them under the bus, but like, I think the only Terran player in North America... Yo, Captain Alu! Thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. I think the only Terran players... There's like 4 Terran players in North America that I think are any good at the game, and it's I guess Hupsaiya, right? Vindicta, Dolan, and who's the 4th one? Future. I think these are the only 4 Terran players that are any good. Epic is pretty good. Epic is pretty good. Hupsaiya has played fucking nothing but Terran, dude. Look at, he just doesn't play Protoss at all. Fuck Special. Yeah, Special's a washed up old fucking man. Fucking loser, to be honest. Fuck him, dude. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit, dude. Fuck him. Hupsaiya, Planetary Fortress to GM meme when, dude? When do we Planetary Fortress meme to GM, dude? It's good shit, though. It's good shit. Yo, PSZ, GG, man. GG, man. I guess we kind of got the hard counter on what he tried to do. He went expand Sentry Stalker and went Twilight Council. He just didn't scout to see my pylon missing in the main base, right? So if he goes for the scout in the main base on the pylon, he would play different. The storms just never ever stop. You know what the great weakness? So Bad Manner, here's like the secret, right? Here's the secret. If you're against a Protoss player that is like below 4,500 MMR, they cannot counter siege tanks. They will just wander their army into 10 siege tanks and lose every time. It's comical. So if you're playing, you know what? I need to go get some water before I continue. I'm gonna run ads while I go to get some water. Yeah, like if you make enough siege tanks and you just play like real lame and patiently, every Protoss player below 4,500 will just like walk into the siege tanks to die. They might try to switch to Sky Toss, but painful reality moment: Sky Toss is dog shit versus Terran. Like carriers are terrible versus Terran. You make Marines and you make Vikings, and Sky Toss is fucking dog shit. But, you know, if they're going to build Tempests and Psystorm and try to play like a hella complicated late game, man, they're just going to lose to the siege units because they're not going to have like the finesse to micro very well. And if they do, you're probably playing somebody who's like much better than 4,500, right? Yeah, Tempests are better than carriers in every single way. It's very sad. I think the carrier is like one of the coolest units in the game, and it deserves to have a role, and it just doesn't, right? And that's like so fucking lame that like one of the most like the carrier is like one of the most iconic RTS units of all time, right? It really is. It's like one of the most iconic RTS units of all time, and it's just fucking terrible. Like it's fucking terrible. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. I think Tempest says 4 supply might be why PvZ feels so unfair. Yeah, I mean, what like I don't know, dude. They don't have like a good counter to it for sure. Like it just I don't know if Zerg deserves like an ultra late game counter to the fucking Deathball army of Protoss, you know? Like just give them Scourges back. You know, I really like the Shadow Flyer in Stormgate, dude. The Shadow Flyer in Stormgate is literally like the Scourge, and they just like tacked the charge ability onto it. It's really cool. Like, that fucking unit is sick, bro. Like, yeah, and if Protoss players are being apes with charge lots, Widow Mines and tanks, bro. Like, especially cloaked Widow Mines, you will just shit on people with cloaked widow mines like so fucking hard. Man, I can't get people to like stay in the game with me. This fucking sucks, bro. Like, this fucking sucks, bro. Like, what the hell? He's got like 900 games played too, bro. Just fucking play it out. Like, what are you doing? Like, just play it out, dude. What are you doing? Go EU, bro. You can't. EU is like down right now. How are you today, Chinla? Welcome back, man. If I get one more lever, I'm gonna go play Stormgate. Like, straight up. If I get one more lever, I'm going to play Stormgate, guys. It is what it is. Lame. Whatever, man. Stormgate's way more fun than Starcraft 2. I just like absolutely like factually say this. Like, Stormgate is way more fun than Starcraft 2. It's not even that it's new. Alright, so when you say, oh, it's only fun because it's new, does that mean you should never switch to something new? Because you're just being you're just being a quitter, you know? It's really the same stuff reskinned. I mean, no, it's not. Have you played the game? How much have you played?
Adun Toridas.
I qualified for Diamond, second season that I played. Nice. That's pretty big. Yeah, isn't that what the genre means? Yeah. I've played Stormgate a lot, and I really do think that it's currently like the most fun RTS. Tempest Rising was really fun, but unfortunately, like, there's just not an audience for that game, straight up, dude. There's just straight up not an audience for that game, which is crazy. Like, even Bike Rush, the like legacy, like, he's the Command and Conquer guy, like, he wasn't having like a fucking audience while playing that game, which is like wild.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
Dear Monk, it's me, your only ladder enjoyer. Throughout the years, I made illusion of having active 1v1 players. Thousands of them. But it was just me. And now I'm going to send this message from all of my accounts. I love your content. Thanks, Honest Dave. You talking about the YouTube stuff?
Gas. Put your harvesters to work. Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
We are one with the shadows. Let our enemy know our fury. I serve for now. You require my skills.
You have not enough minerals.
Are the notifications turned off?
You require my
No.
skills.
Pretty flexible guy, chat.
Research has not all battles are won through numbers alone. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am here.
Oh, he went Robo first.
Upheld. The firstborn shall persevere. Najakar. The Templar. March. Let your will be heard. I have met the end.
I am.
I return to serve.
I am state.
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
We
The firstborn shall persevere.
for
Ancient
The enemy defiles your base. Slay them.
your ancient
The firstborn shall persevere.
speak and be heard. Presiding.
Ire shall be reclaimed. The enemy threatens your foe. The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of the Daylon. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them. Forfeit that position.
It is known. Our foes surround us. There to bleed.
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished. Let's give us your ground.
We begin. With honor. Speak and be heard. Ancient speak and liberty.
No. Oh, god damn it, Alex, you fucking piece of shit.
I am
damn it, bro. You fucking piece of shit. Is it not? It's not me. It's not you. Okay, so it's someone else. All right. I didn't know, dude. I don't know who these random alts are. You literally say, "Here, I'm gonna snipe you," and then fucking I get sniped by random alt account number fucking 5,672 because Starcraft players are super fucking cowardly and do nothing but make fucking stupid ass fucking alt accounts. Cowardly ass fucking Starcraft players doing nothing but making fucking alt accounts. It's take number fucking 67, bro. Cowardly fucking make alt accounts every single fucking game fucking shit on fucking... Oh my gosh, so annoying. Like, holy fuck, it's just so obnoxious. Hasn't played in 2 months. Awesome, dude. Awesome, dude. Awesome, dude. That's so sick, bro. That's so sick, dude. That's so sick, dude. I love that so much. Yeah, I mean, if it's 2 a.m. in EU, there's not going to be, like, players from EU playing on the other server. They're all asleep, you know? Like... Did the, yeah, the alert didn't play. Weird. No, it worked. It worked. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, Honest Abe. Welcome back, man. I needed to come put my immortals on top of his immortals in the natural instead of fucking holding... And then I just, like, moved my disruptor into his stuff, so I'm fucking retarded and bad. I'm retarded and bad. Whatever. Move on, I guess. Random alt account, dude. Draining my balls. Draining my balls. Yo, he played 1 game and got off. Awesome, dude. Not sniping us, by the way. Not sniping us, by the way. Gets on, plays 1 game, logs off. Not sniping, dude. Awesome, dude. Isn't that Berry Crunch? No. When will you play Command and Conquer Tiberium Essence? So when I do my subathon, I will set subathon goals to play the campaign for different RTS games. Does that sound fair? I'll do my subathon, and then when we hit certain goals, I'll be like, all right, guys, we've been streaming for 6 days straight now. I'm going to go ahead and run the campaign for this game, and we're going to just one-shot it. We're just going to one-shot it, dude. 8 hours, 10 hours, whatever it takes, you know? How's the campaign for Stormgate going? You know, they redid the first missions. Like, the first 6 missions got redone, and it's a million times better, but it's just not anywhere near close to finished, unfortunately. So, unlucky, right? Unlucky. Ah, it tried to give me a Australia player. It tried to give me an Australia or Singapore player. Awesome. Love that. You know, they released the campaign editor. Well, not the they released the map editor, right? And the map editor, the things that people are making with the map editor put the Frost Giant people to shame. the way that people are making maps look already and like how artistically inclined these people are, they are putting the Frost Giant Studio team to fucking shame, bro. Like they look like morons, you know? Like the Frost Giant people look like morons with like how good the things that people are making with this basic bitch ass fucking thing. Just block him. I don't want to see anything he has to say.
Raja Gal light the path to victory.
There's dozens of dudes
Pretty
still
flexible
making
guy, chat.
Warcraft 3 customs. And they get played but dozens of thousands of people and enjoyed kinda a lot. Yeah, no, absolutely. Like Foot.
You have not enough minerals.
I accidentally made my gateway in the wrong place. If he's cannon rushing, I'm kind of fucked. Do you think you can get by with only steel? I tried to do that for a really long time, and I definitely came to the conclusion that it's better to be able to add everything to a control group and have them be on other control groups. Like I was describing this last night, right? Like you have your main army hotkey, whatever it might be, and then is he really like cannon rushing me? I'm gonna just pretend like he's not. Like I just don't care. You have like your main army hotkey, and then you have your.
The enemy is destroying your probes.
Try and
You must
expand.
defend them. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. The enemy threatens your probes.
Let me play the game and then I'll talk to you. I don't want to lose to this person if
Your
I can avoid
pylon
it.
is under attack.
I don't want to lose to this guy if I can avoid it.
Your probes are under attack. Your pylon is under siege. Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
I am here in the shadows.
Additional pylons are required. You cannot warp at that location.
Very. State thy bidding. You require my. I am here in the shadows. We are one with the shadows. I am the voice.
You've insufficient supply. Warp in additional pylons.
For the We are one with the
Your
shadows.
research has completed. Not all battles are won through numbers alone. Your foe strikes at a pylon.
I serve. You require. I am state thy bidding. You require. I am the voice. I am here.
You must
We are one.
You have not.
I am here in the shadows. Doom. Here in the shadows.
You must construct additional pylons.
Here in the shadows.
Additional pylons are required.
Let our enemy know our fury.
I have a battery, brother.
Your warriors require additional pylons. The enemy defiles your base. Slay them.
Require my skill.
You've insufficient additional pylons. You have not enough minerals. The enemy is destroying your probes. You must defend them.
Cold is I am the fool. State thy we
serve with
I am here in the shadows. I am the voice of the eclipse. You require cold is the foe. I am the state thy bidding. For the reckoning. We
additional pylons are required.
I am here in the shadows. State thy bidding. I require my skills. Cold is the here in the shadows. I am the heart of darkness.
Your warriors require additional pylons.
Cold is the void. Intriguing.
You must construct additional pylons.
We are one with the shadows.
Your research is complete. May it serve you well.
Very wise. Cold is
You have not enough minerals. Your pylon is under attack.
I am here in the shadows. I am the voice. I am here in the shadows. Let our enemy know our fury. Reckoning. State thy bidding. You require. I am here in the shadows. We are one in the shadows. Very wide. You require.
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go unpunished.
I am the voice. Cold. Let our enemy know our fury. I am here in the shadows. I serve. Now, you require my skill. We state I am here in the shadows.
A mineral field has been depleted. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
I am here in the shadows.
You've gathered all available minerals. You've depleted a mineral cluster.
I am the
Combat awaits. You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
I am here in the shadows. You require my skills. I am here in the shadows. Very well.
A mineral.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Naja, a battle for the legends.
Dude, the adept owning his mineral line in the main base. Awesome, dude. Okay, so Heaven, the thing about the here, I'll just go to the unit tester to demonstrate this, right? Something that I really like to do the later in the game that it gets, right? Because when you use only steel hotkeys, if you make a control group for your disruptors or your Templars, right? It removes them from the main army hotkey.
May
And
Raja
it
go like
because
the
it
path to
removes them from the main army hotkey, right? right? We have our fucking Templars and everything on this hotkey, and then we want to move these guys, and then I tell my army to go somewhere, and I forget about my Templars. I forget about my Templars because I stole them out of the hotkey, and I either misclick or something like that, and then you have to do stuff like make the Templars follow a unit, and that's not good either. So what I do is, like, instead of, I have create control group as control, right? So when I use control, it steals. But when I use shift, it adds. So I can tell the army to move and then control the Templars independently. Right? And that's what you kind of want to be able to do. Is like you want to A, move forward and then be able to pull the Templars without boxing. Right? Because if you A, move forward toward, like imagine a Terran player with like ghosts and bio and shit, right? Like, and he's like, I'm going to fucking kill you, and you're like, well, so we have our Templar, our ghosts, and then we A, move forward, and then we pull back with the Templars, and it makes it like way harder for him to EMP your ghosts, right? Or it makes it way harder for him to EMP your Templars. So that's why I leave shift as the add to control group, so that I can steal it when I need to, but then when I want to put the Templars on the extra hotkey, I don't just like delete them from the older hotkey. Well, don't think about them as two different modifiers, right? Don't think about them as two different modifiers. Using add to control group, right, is for moving units to a new control group and wanting to leave them on a different one. And then using steal is for like creating a run by. Right? That's what steal is for. Cuz like there's really not that many, I don't know, you don't always want to use steal is what I'm saying. Like, can I ask how old you are? 34. Your favorite meal? Dude, I really like ramen. I made a dope-ass ramen today that was so good. I cooked some chicken a few days ago. I baked chicken in the oven, and I put maple syrup on it with a bunch of herbs and spices. And then I just baked it with, like, a tin over it, so it created this epic fucking, like, stock juice flavor. And then I saved the stock juice, and I used it to make a ramen today, and it was so good. Oh my god. I think ramen is definitely like my favorite thing. And then what is your favorite ice cream flavor? I think anything with peanut butter flavor is like pretty fucking top tier. For sure. Alright, I want to chill. I'm going to play a game with Taryn. What in the Gordon Ramsay is going on here? Yeah. Well, I don't make my own noodles, but yeah, I do this. Making the stock is like the important part. What are we talking about? Is that you can only make melee maps in Stormgate for now? That's true. You can only make melee maps in Stormgate. But Itano was making an RPG. And I played it with him, and it was very cool. A lot of these people have big kind of Patreons, which, speaking of, if you want to give money to me and not to Twitch, you can go subscribe to my Patreon. And you can get cool things like a Discord role and access to my replay packs. Oh, yeah, dude. Specialist caster group. Yeah, you want to have your specialist caster group with steel, but you want to have the specialist and caster on your main army hotkey most of the time. Like, there's very few cases where you don't want the spellcaster on your main army. Probably Lorecraft with like $1,000 a month, and they literally have a few dozen people on the project. Chinese mapmaker scene is better because local government told Blizzard to fuck off, so they didn't manage to enforce end-user license agreement. You can actually monetize custom-made content. This guy's name is Axolotl, dude. I love axolotls. They're cool.
Your
Axolotls
mineral
are
reserves
cool.
insufficient.
He's a Zerg.
Big chop. In the rear with the...
What is this special role? It just sounds like slow class. Oh, the special role is just a special role in the Discord that shows that you're subscribed to the Patreon. Currently, I haven't found anything that I've been like, yeah, I want to give that to my Patreon members. The one thing I could think of that I thought like might be pretty cool is like, okay, for people who are Patreons, I'll do movie night. Right? Like, once a week, I'll do movie night with the Patreons, and we'll watch a movie together on Discord or something like that. I thought that could be, like, a cool, like, oh, yeah, fucking hang out with, like, you're subscribed to my Patreon? Come hang out with me. We'll watch a fucking movie, you know? I'll give you some cuddles, you know? Some after-stream care, baby.
What's going on? Bad news? What? In the rear. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready.
What's up, someone stole my username. Welcome back to the stream, dude.
SCV ready. Roger. Go
You
ahead.
have not enough minerals.
Parasocial me, bro.
Rear with
That's kind of where I was at about it. Like, all right, well,
bad news.
if you're willing to sub up to my Patreon, like, that's the highest level of, like, support that you could give me.
Bad news.
Command center upgrade complete. You have not enough minerals.
Hydralisks, yo! Thank you so much. Hooking it up with the sub. Hell yeah, brother. The tier 1, too.
What's going on? What? You want something?
No one watches movies anymore. Yeah, that's actually a big problem.
I'm listening.
People don't watch movie nights.
Oh, that's all? Certainly. All right. Oh, yeah, baby. SCV ready. Yes, and...
I want that Ling. Oh, it didn't die. What?
Go ahead.
You've not enough Vespine gas.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Add-on assembly completed.
Bad news.
You have not enough minerals.
SCV.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Huh? In the rear. Ah! I'm listening. SCV ready.
Command center successfully upgraded.
God.
What up, Alucard? We're chilling, bro.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
SCV ready.
Your add-on is unacceptable. Your landing path is blocked.
SCV ready. SCV.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
This is gonna finish and then supply block me.
SCV ready.
You've not enough supply. Assemble more depots.
Come on, CC, let's go, dude.
Ready.
Add-on complete.
It would have to be like watching GSL or something. Playing could only work until on a lot of number of people's. Yeah, I am aware that like it's a logistics nightmare. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
Ready to raise some hell.
I mean, I have a Banshee, so this is okay, right?
I'm waiting on you. Ready to raise some hell. Talk to me, boss. Yeah.
I got my ears on.
I'm in a heap of trouble. Yes, sir. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Your base is under assault.
In the rear. It's go time.
Just
SCV ready. I'm in a world of hurt. All right.
Oh my god.
Got a whole lot of love.
Your command center has been upgraded. Insufficient energy.
That sucked.
Holla back.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Do a night where you play Starcraft 2 with your patrons instead. I feel like that's another one that would be tough because like the spots would fill up so quickly. You know what I mean? Oh, wrong thing. The spots would just fill up so quickly on something like that.
You have not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on assembly.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Been waiting.
I got my ears on.
You've not enough energy.
That still has some time left.
SCV ready. Roger. This better be good.
You cannot build there.
Huh? What's going on? Be in the rear. By the number.
Engine screaming.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
You must construct additional supply depots.
Yeah?
SCV ready.
Can do.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Gangway. Coming through.
Screaming fury. Engaging. That's loud and clear.
Your add-on has been... You've not enough Vespine gas.
Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Inbound.
You gonna give me orders?
Building
This better be good.
May it serve you well.
SCV ready.
Put your harvesters to work.
No problem.
Oh, it's on.
Turbine.
Winner gets to suck on the hup. I don't know about that one, bro.
Add-on complete.
Who wants some? SCV ready. Huh?
I don't know about that one, dude.
SCV ready.
It's kind of weird. Oh, I didn't fucking suck ass at macro. I just had all my units rallied to the wrong place. Awesome.
Big job, huh? SCV ready.
Your army is under attack.
Holla back. Right.
Ready. Ready to go. SCV ready.
Done and done. Inbound.
Gangway. Coming. SCV ready.
Yeah? I got my ears
Ready to
on.
blunder.
Call the ball. I got this. Weapons hot. No problem.
Mineral field exhausted. Perhaps it's time to consider
You want to be
Mayday! Mayday!
Ah!
an upgrade has been completed.
This better be good. Gangway. SCV ready.
Ready for
By the
dust off.
numbers, boys. You gonna give me orders? Yeah, this better be good. Gangway, coming through. In the rear with the gear.
Covered the game. You know what you should do? Cover your menu at one of those YouTube Family Guy streams and Subway servers covers the command card. That sounds like a great idea, bro.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
You gonna give me orders?
I guess we keep that in siege
Enemy
mode.
threatens your base. Add-on assembly complete. Your workers are in peril.
Bandit, go ahead. You gonna give me orders? Armed and ready.
Your base is under assault.
Who wants news? Huh? Been waiting on one, boy. But speak up. You can move on, son. SPV ready.
A mineral field has been depleted.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Speak up. By the numbers, boy. Armed and ready.
Oops.
Ah! You scared me! Some help here.
Oh! GG. GG, dude. Just blindly make a Banshee every game. Why the fly the fourth all to that side? Because the other side is, like, impossible to defend. Like, if you look at the architecture on this map, like, this base over here is, like, impossible to defend. Like, I have my third here, right? And if I take this fourth over here, where do I position my army, right? Because if I position my army to defend this base, right, which is, like, here, or, like, on this ramp, maybe, then the natural is, like, wide open. But if you take this base here, it's much more reasonable to, like, SimCity this spot, and then position your army over here, and then, like, springboard over to this side of the map from there. Have you thought about this skill tower? That's a good idea, but you still have to be in position for the skill tower, and you still have an army that fucking beats their army, right? Oh, 3 Banshees? Well, he did that Roach attack. I figured that the triple Banshee would work out pretty good. Bro, it is warm. It is warm, dude. What does the temperature say? What does the forecast say, man? It says it's 95 degrees. Ugh. I'm sitting in my room, and I'm sweating. I'm sitting here playing Starcraft, sweating my balls off, dude. Shit, man. The hell is this shit? Fucking True Legend with the hydrate. Delays medevacs so much. I think it doesn't matter at this level of play. Maybe if I was, like, approaching 5,000 MMR, it would matter a little more, but I don't think it matters at this level of play. Oh my god! Rohypnol. Oh my god! A meaty Hupsaiya stream on the Gamba Degen website. Oh my god! What's up, Connor? Welcome to the stream, dude. Patreon tournament. That's actually a good idea, too. Patreon tournament. We would need to get at least, like, 10 people that, like, actually wanted to play StarCraft 2, though, right? And that's kind of tough. Oh my god! My berries. My berries are so ready. I have a berry. Alright, guys. No mercy for the Protoss player.
Bad news?
No mercy for the Protoss player, guys. Proxy Marauder all every single game, dude.
What? Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Building location is unacceptable.
Huh?
Oh my god, of course that would happen, dude. Of course. The old double click.
Go ahead.
The old double click. How are you tonight, Sugar Too Sweet? Welcome back to the stream.
We've not enough supply. Assemble more depots.
Huh?
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
But Protoss is cute.
Huh? Yeah.
I don't think anyone I know has ever described Protoss as
Big
cute.
job, huh? SCV ready.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Boobs. Boobs.
SCV ready.
I'm starting a prediction. You have 1 minute to decide. Will this proxy marauder all-in work? I don't think you make an orbital when you do this, right? I'm pretty sure you don't make an orbital until later. Because you need to, like, continue to produce SCVs, right?
SCV ready.
Your add-on has been... You must harvest more Vespene gas.
In the rear.
Oh, no.
with the gear.
I guess I do need to make an orbital because I supply
You've
blocked
not
like a
enough
fucking
Vespene
chud.
gas.
I supply blocked like a fucking chud, bro. Oh, and I didn't put the fucking barracks in the right spot.
You must construct additional supply depots.
What's going on?
Don't leave me hanging.
Command center successfully upgraded.
Go ahead.
Adam, you have not enough minerals.
Got it.
Huh?
Time's
SCV.
Your research has your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Oh, it's on.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Why not?
SCV ready.
It's about to get heavy. Got a whole lot of love. Say the word, baby. Go on. Just say the word.
How do you say it? GG.
You get fucked, idiot! You fucking learned to scout, dumbass! Oh my goodness. Fuck your points, dude. Your points have been annihilated. Fucking W gang, bro. Nice try, nerd. Fucking bitch. I'm gonna proxy DT shrine over here, fucking 875 games per season. You proxy DT shrine build. Man, fucking get a life, bro. Look at this. Every game, every match. Cheese. Oh my god. He just Nexus first, Void Ray, Poggers, Mass Void Ray, Speed Void Rays, dude. Mass Void Ray speed all in, dude. Oh my god. Look at the one base proxy 4-gate zealot all in. Pog, dude. Oh my god. Who are we making fun of? Barcode Protoss player. One basing and two base all inning every game. Like, bro, at least show people your name. Come on, man. At least show people your name, dude. No big deal, right? What's up in the mix? Welcome back to the stream, dude. It's good to see you. He's a Protoss master. He has mastered the way of the Protoss. It's true, dude. Guys, I need a bathroom break, okay? I need a piss break real bad. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play ads while I go to the bathroom. Thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you. At least show your name. Yeah, that's like my main thing. Like, dude, if you're gonna be an Omega Cheeserhead, like, don't hide. Don't hide on a barcode. That is so fucking incredibly lame. Like, get some fucking class, bro. All right, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I found it. Guys. What's up, Abel Bacon? Welcome back, dude. I love how long his hair is. Dude, it's not gonna last forever. Look at this shit. I've been looking at my shit lately, and I'm like, oh my god, bro. Look at this. Look at this widow's peak. Look at this widow's peak, bro. Look at that shit. I'm fucking going. Look at the thinning. Oh no, bro. Fucking feels old, man. Fuck. Fuck. Gotta get on the meds. I've thought about it, but I've heard that the meds that help you keep your hair also make your dick not get hard, and I'm like, I'm cool going bald. I'm cool with going bald. It's whatever. Yeah, I'm not using that. What do you mean, bro?
May Raja Gal light the path to victory.
Big job. SCV ready. You scared me. What's going on?
You have not enough minerals.
Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Ah! Bet. What's going on? Go ahead. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Will mine drop? I didn't really do that.
Ben? What's going on? Go ahead. In the rear. SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? Ben? Huh? SCV
It's
ready.
not walnuts. It's like a Reese's peanut butter cup.
In the rear with the gear. Big chop. Go ahead. SCV ready.
It's a dark chocolate Reese's peanut butter cup.
Big job, huh? Ah! Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
What's going?
They're from Trader Joe's. You don't even have notifications for Kick. I'm not allowed to have notifications for Kick. If I make notifications for Kick visible on my stream, Twitch will ban me. Sorry.
Command center upgrade completed.
Just keep the stream up 24/7, noob. That's a good idea.
Bad news? The Grim Reaper has arrived. Fair enough. SCV ready. Yeah, whatever.
He didn't make a...
Got some. What's going on? In the rear with the gear. Coming through. Looking.
He didn't make a pylon down in his natural, so... I can do some, like, super obnoxious shit with the bunker rush, right?
Big job. What's it worth? On the way. Nothing I can't handle. I'm coming. Go ahead.
No! Damn.
What's going on? I'm listening. SCV ready. Big
Add-on
job,
complete.
SCV ready.
Can't believe Terran players are like, the hardest part about playing Terran is juggling your fucking things around.
Has been upgraded.
Okay, dude. I have to lift my buildings and put them on top of other buildings. Okay, dude, that's hard. Lifting the fucking buildings and putting them on top of other buildings? That's hard. Oh, yeah, dude. Awesome.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Oh, it's so hard. It's so hard to do fucking add-on micro. Okay, dude. Whatever you say, dude.
Workers are in
Oh,
peril.
fuck.
SCV ready.
Oh.
Ready for dust off.
But SCV ready.
Understood.
Want some? This
Life flight's here.
bad. What's going?
You have not enough minerals. Add-on assembly completed.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Inbound. Acknowledged.
Your add-on has been constructed.
SCV ready. Armed and ready. Big job, huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
SCV ready.
You require more than...
Want some? SCV ready.
You have not enough minerals. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. You've not enough Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
Ready for service.
SCV ready.
Command authority registered.
Picking up or dropping
SCV
off.
ready.
You still here, bro?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Talk to me.
SCV ready.
Run! Ah.
Research complete. Building location is unacceptable.
Speak up.
State your request.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Order accepted.
I want to see you do the 3 racks rush. Like proxy or like... What? He said made it immortal. What the hell is that?
Bad want some. By the number. What's going on? Oh, it's on.
Ready for dust off.
Been waiting on you.
Command.
You want
I'm gonna just go ahead and bring the Raven home.
in the rear with the gear.
Upgrade.
Because...
Your forces grow more powerful.
Armed and ready. SCV ready. Fueled up, ready to go.
Awaiting order.
I don't know if there's an observer sitting around here.
Ready for
May it serve you well.
And I want to know if there's an observer sitting around here.
This better be fun. You gonna... What's that? Lay it up. Give up.
Ready. State.
Your research.
This better be good.
All battles are won through numbers alone.
Let's have a blast.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvest.
Ready for dust off.
What's going on? Easy, boy. Been waiting on you.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Can't wait. Don't leave me hanging.
What? Picking up or?
Engineering at your disposal. Command.
Need something,
Can
Gangway. Coming. You scared me. Ready to go. Boom, baby. Outstanding. SCV ready. Who wants some? You want a piece of me, boy?
That one's in a bad spot.
The enemy is attacking your SCV.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Upgraded.
It's about to get heavy.
Full speed.
State your request.
Go, go, go.
Add-on assembly complete.
Combat. Order scanning back.
Talk to me.
State your request. Engineering at your disposal.
The enemy threatens your add-on complete.
Heading out.
It's on.
Here.
Ready.
Let's have a blast.
Come.
Been waiting on it. You gonna give me orders?
Owie, he has storm, guys. And he
Ready.
killed my engineering base.
It's about to get heavy.
Awaiting order.
SCV ready. Sure. What's going on? Ben, go ahead. Bad news? Let's have a blast.
State your request.
Light.
You've not enough supply. Assemble.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
We reach.
Engineering at your disposal.
On my way!
Wow. I feel like his army was dog shit. I feel like his army was dog shit. He had like nothing. There must have been like a bunch of shit that I just couldn't see. Oh god!
Nah, this better. We can use some help here. Go time. Oh, it's on. SCV ready.
You cannot build there.
Shoot. What's up?
Now what?
Here. By the numbers.
Your add-on has been complete.
Oh my god.
About to get heavy.
We read you.
Oh my god. Am I gonna lose?
Complete the mineral cluster.
I'm on it.
You've gathered all available minerals from the cluster.
I'm gonna lose. Jesus Christ. I feel like this guy's so dog shit. Jesus
Hope is
Christ.
not lost.
I really feel like his army was so dog shit right here. And then he just crushed me. Really? He did. He had like nothing. How did he win this fight? My upgrades just piss? I only have +1 attack. All my units are damaged. And I didn't siege all the tanks properly. Whatever. I don't care. Oh yeah, dude. I just had all my siege tanks targeted. Yeah, dude, just like target fire the siege tanks while you're trying to fucking micro the units out of the storm forehead. Just do 3 things at once forehead. Yeah, I know. Just do 17 different micro tasks in the middle of the battle. Yeah, just do it all. Yeah, I know. Just do all the different micro tasks all at the same time, immediately, consecutively. Yep. Just play like a god. Just play like Clem, dude. Just fucking target fire your siege. Just put your siege tanks on a separate hotkey from everything else, and target fire with your siege tanks while you kite with the bio at the same time, and alternate back and forth with those hotkeys.
Welcome to the dumpster!
Easy enough, right? Easy enough. Yeah, I know. It's just so easy. Just do it all. Just do all the things. Yeah, I know. Thank you. I know. It's cool, right? It's easy. I'll just like do everything perfectly next time. Don't worry about it. This isn't a Terran problem, by the way. This is a Starcraft 2 problem. The game is just impossible to play because it's too difficult. It's not a Terran problem.
It's a StarCraft 2 problem. Like, StarCraft 2 is a shitty game, and they over-bloated the game with, like, actions to take. And, you know, it just makes the game, like, incredibly not fun to play when you feel, like, overwhelmed at every turn. Like, oh man, like, that fight happened. I could have focus fired my siege tanks. I could have had my lib sieged up. I could have had a ghost. My build could have been 1,000,000 times better. I could have made fucking 25 more SCVs than what I did. I could have not floated a shitload of money before I fought.
You've not enough supply. Assemble more deep.
Wow. Man, so there was, like, a bajillion things I could have done better? That sucks.
Bad news. In the rear. Go ahead. SCV ready. Yeah. What's going on?
If the game wasn't hard, we wouldn't play it. Disagree. Hard disagree. Check out all the people who play games that aren't anywhere near as impossible to play as StarCraft 2. Check out all the games that are infinitely more enjoyable and popular than StarCraft 2. That's just, like, hard wrong, bro. That's just hard wrong, bro. I'm sorry to say, dude. That's just hard wrong. Why is my fucking button to halt not fucking bound? What is this?
Your SCVs are under assault.
Yep. Go ahead. Ah, you scared me. In the rear with the... Huh? Yeah. Woo-hoo. Oh.
Why would you play an easy game? Why would you play a game that's impossible? Counter argument. Why would you play a game that you can never feel like you're any good at? League is miserable. StarCraft 2 is miserable too, bro. What's your point? StarCraft 2 is miserable too. What's your point, bro?
Big job, huh? What?
You are good if you are in Masters. That's not what everybody above Masters League would tell you. Everybody above Masters League would be like, man, you are dog shit, bro.
Death from above. All right. Oh, yeah, baby. Hidden? What's it worth? Here comes the pain. Certainly. Done. Agreed. I'm going. I'm listening.
Everybody above Masters League pretty much, like, universally agrees that, like, if you're not 6K, you're, like, kind of dog shit.
Add-on assembly completed.
And being 6K means that, like, you're, like, base level good at the game, unfortunately. I'm just trying to lighten the mood. Hey, man, listen, you can't... Don't leave. Please don't leave. Please don't leave. Have a conversation with me like an adult. Don't leave. Please stop and have a conversation with me like we're adults and we're allowed to disagree with each other. Can you do that for me before you leave? Like, stop and, like, have a conversation with me like an adult instead of just running away from somebody you disagree with. Is that like unreasonable to ask of you? I think that's like not an unreasonable thing to ask of somebody at all, is to ask them to halt and, you know, like, have a conversation with somebody as if they're adults and it's okay to, like, have a disagreement with each other. It's okay, you know, it's okay to, like, disagree with people on the internet and then not excommunicate them from your life entirely. It's really okay, I promise. Like, you don't have to, like, pretend. Like, having a disagreement with somebody one time disqualifies you from ever speaking to that person ever again, you know? Like,
You've insufficient supply depots.
Too late, he's gone. Yeah, I know, he's a total fucking loser, coward. People like that are so unbelievably annoying, like... Oh, you don't agree with me? Oh, you don't agree with me? That means you're stupid and bad. Okay, dude. Go to an echo chamber, you know? It's fine. Fine, if you want an echo chamber, go hang out in an echo chamber. It's okay to disagree with people. It is.
I'm going.
You don't have to be fucking upset with people and make out like you can't fucking speak to each other if you disagree with somebody. And when you do that, you make yourself unapproachable. It's like insane how like unapproachable people make themselves. Do as you will. Do people only watch this guy to rage bait? No.
SCV ready. Sure thing. Bad news? What's up? Roger.
Contact. You got coordinates or what?
Ready.
Ready. You need to get the system. Scanning battlefield conditions. State your
SCV ready.
Research complete.
I get you.
Add-on assembly complete.
Gateway. What's going on? By the numbers, boys. SCV ready.
Order X.
Who wants some? Go. Show me. This better be. You gonna give me orders? Gateway.
I canceled Warp Gate, rip, GG. First impression is pretty pissed. Hey, like I said, do you want to have a conversation like an adult, or do you want to go back to your echo chamber where everybody just fucking blows smoke up your ass? Because we can have a conversation like adults, you know, that's okay. But if you just want that echo chamber experience where nobody ever disagrees with you, then you're not going to enjoy your time here. I promise that it's okay to have a conversation where you disagree with somebody about a subject, and I'm not making fun of you. Like, I promise that I wasn't making fun of you by disagreeing with you. And you know what you started off with? Chat is silver 3. Chat sucks. See, like, you're making a joke, right? And that's totally fine, and I thought it was funny. But then, you know, you immediately took offense when I said, no, I think you're wrong about this. You, like, took personal offense when I said that I think you're wrong about something. That's, like, a terrible way to approach, like, talking with somebody. Is, oh, they don't agree with me and yes man me? Oh, man. You must be a fucking loser, you know? Like, that's not... Yeah, but it's not about sides. It's not about sides. Yeah, chat tells me how to play all the time. It's like their thing to do, you know? Like, that's like the thing that chat does, is like tell the streamer what to do, you know? You can't tell them to not do it. It's what they come to do, you know? Like, it's... like, yeah, I make fun of it, but I'm not telling anybody to stop, you know? I'm like, yeah, like, sure, dude, I'll go ahead and fucking use your advice. Fair enough. Gotcha, brother. And yeah, no, so like, the whole thing is like, we come back to this. We come back to the original conversation topic, right? We come back to the original conversation topic. Because it's really hard to have a conversation while you're actually playing the game. People don't play games because they're challenging. People play games because they're fun. This is like the baseline entry runway for video games, is that they play games because they're fun. For me, the fun is the challenge. I think you're in a very tiny minority. I think you're in a tiny minority, and I think that's perfectly showcased by the fact that Starcraft currently has only like a couple hundred active viewers at any given time, which is totally fine. But also, you know, like, that doesn't mean, like, you know, you're right, you know? Like, and League has infinity because it's easier, and it's still not possible for people to be perfect at, right? League of Legends is technically easier than StarCraft 2, and it's still not possible for humans to perfectly play the game. Right? So, StarCraft 2 is so incredibly difficult, right, that to reach the skill floor
of the game, right? To reach the skill floor of StarCraft 2, bro, you got to be like high masters. You got to be like high masters to reach the skill floor of the game, right? And that excludes like 95% or more of the players from feeling like they have done a good job, right? And I think that that's just like it's like uncontestably a bad thing. That like you're excluding the majority of the players from feeling like they're doing a good job. And I play StarCraft because I enjoy it, but also because I tied myself to it as a streamer and a content creator. I know the mindset of if you're not on X level, then you're a shit. Yeah. Executing the first 4 minutes of a build order somewhat coherently would already put you in Masters 1. Yes, absolutely. Diamond. You think Diamond level is skill floor? Bro, there are players in Diamond League that are... I don't want to, like, make anybody who's Diamond League feel bad. But there are players in Diamond League that are incredibly low skill. They don't use hotkeys. They have incredibly low screens per minute. They don't have a build order at all. You know, like, it's like Diamond League players have not even scratched the skill floor of the game. Yeah, Diamond League is microing your Reaper to kill 4 workers and then floating 600 minerals. Yeah, like, it's like, I mean, and like I said, I got my off races to Masters League because I get so much hate as a Protoss player, right? I get so much hate as a Protoss player because people look at me and they're like, you're boosted Protoss player, you know? You're dumb boosted Protoss player. Play your off races and I bet you would be trash. And it's like, okay, well, I went and played my off races and I got to, like, top 2% of the player base with my off races. So nobody can say that I'm bad at the game, right? But I can certainly say that I am really bad with my off races, even though I'm in like 90th percentile with my off races, right? So if I'm going to be like really, really straightforward about it, if I play my off races and I'm 90th percentile and I'm like, man, I'm really bad. I'm like really, really bad with my off races. Like, I feel like a terrible player when I play my off races. It's like, yeah, dude, like the skill floor, I really, really adamantly believe in StarCraft 2, the skill floor doesn't start until High Masters League. Until you're hitting High Masters League, you're just like, nobody you're playing against is even like close to like hitting an optimal level. So I think that that's a bad thing. I do really think that it's a bad thing that, like, when you exclude the lower level of play, like, you can go look at, like, a Gold League or a Silver League, League of Legends or Dota game, right? A low fucking MMR League or Dota game, and it looks similar, right? They might make terrible decisions and do stupid stuff, but it looks similar to a higher level game. When you look at like low level StarCraft players, and like I said, even like Diamond and low Masters player, you look at the players and you see what they're doing, and it doesn't look anything like the highest level players at all. They're not even close. Name a super popular game that's not a team game. Noita. Noita is a super popular game that is not a team game. Forehead. I think they named a golf course after Cyril, so I think he's probably pretty good. You've never heard of Noita? Are you serious right now? What is this? Why is this thing doing this? Go away. Why is this fucking thing here? You've never heard of Noita, bro? That's crazy. I think you might like this game, Grim. This is a side
scrolling platformer game that's like procedurally generated, where you're a wizard and you get a wand and you get to build the wand into crazy shit. Right? There's like a very complicated like spell building like cast sequence thing that goes on here, and you can make like the most OP things of all time. Yeah, see, and then he just kills himself. He just like builds this crazy wand, and then he goes, let's see what it does. Kills himself. So it's a roguelite game, or it's a rogue-like game where when you die, you totally reset. And I think this is probably one of the most popular games on Steam. This game is, like, incredibly fucking popular. Like, it came out, like, fucking 8 years ago, and it still has, like, 3,000 players. 8 years ago. It came out in, like, early access, like, 8 years ago. Does it cost money? It's on sale for $8 right now because of the Steam Summer Sale. No, I mean Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing are hella popular single-player games, but in terms of competitive games, they're all team games now. Street Fighter 6 is super fucking popular as a competitive 1v1 game. 9,000 players in Street Fighter 6 on only Steam. This game probably has like 3 times as many people playing it on consoles. This is a cross-platform game with consoles. And they have like $1 million tournaments for Street Fighter. So like fighting games, I think a couple of the fighting games are doing really good. But as far as like non-team games, I really don't think there's that many, unfortunately. And yeah, but Blessa, I'm sorry, first impressions fucking ruined, right? But like, you hit me with a divisive subject that I feel very strongly about. RTS and fighting games, the lone wolf, dude. Fighting games are super popular in Japan. I know, dude. When I was young, right, and I was playing Street Fighter 4, like, you can see my hours on Street Fighter 4. You can see my hours on Street Fighter 4 are absurd, right? Like, I have, like, 933 hours on Street Fighter 4, and I got this game in 2014. But can you guess when Street Fighter 4 first came out on Xbox 360? Can you guess when Street Fighter 4 first came out? It came out in 2008, dude. The first version of Street Fighter 4 came out in 2008, right? I just started playing Starcraft 2 and really enjoying the grind. Well, you can check out my YouTube channel. I have some pretty good like learning content. I don't have very good generalist learning content on my YouTube, and that's kind of like what I'm looking to make next is like generalist learning content. Stuff like how to play the game basic, you know. Helitarian 2, if that's your main. No, Protoss is my main, so. But I think that a lot of my generalist stuff is like really good for like everyone basically. I have 900 hours played on Street Fighter 4 from 2014 to 2015. Cuz that's when Street Fighter 6 or Street Fighter 5 came out. Street Fighter 5 came out in 2016. So in like the like 16 months between Street Fighter Ultra coming out and Street Fighter 5 coming out, I played like 1,000 hours of Street Fighter 4 on my computer. And I went to locals for this game, and I played with people offline all the time, and I played on the console as well. So I played this game an insane amount, and fighting games are what really got me into the competitive side of games. And I think that they're, like, unironically just the best. I really think that fighting games are, like, unironically are the best. Street Fighter 4 was the last good one. Dude, Street Fighter 6 is really good. Like, Street Fighter 6 is, like, really fucking good, okay? So, if you think Street Fighter 6 isn't good, you're on Cope Watch right now. And I think if you don't understand how good Street Fighter 5 was at the end, I think the last year or two of Street Fighter 5, it was, like, definitely really fucking good. Street Fighter 6 is garbage compared to Street Fighter 4. As a person who has played both of them for hundreds and hundreds of hours, I just don't agree. I just don't agree, dude. I just don't agree. I really think Street Fighter 6 has elevated past Street Fighter 4 in, like, basically every way.
As far as like the playability of the game, so on the topic of like the skill floor and the skill ceiling, Street Fighter 4 has an incredibly high skill floor. It has an incredibly high skill floor, so it's really hard to become good at this game. Like it's really hard to become like mid-level at this game. Getting to like mid-level in this game means that you have practiced for hundreds of hours, right? In Street Fighter 5, I think they lowered the skill floor a little bit. And it became a little bit easier to reach like mid-level in Street Fighter 5. And I think Street Fighter 6 has lowered the skill floor, but not lowered the skill ceiling at all. It's hard to be dominant because they dumbed down the mechanics. I don't think so at all. I don't think it's hard to be dominant at all. Like we have like all of the best players from Street Fighter 5 are still top 25 players in the entire world in Street Fighter 6. So it's not harder for them to dominate. They're just having to adapt to a new game. Like Street Fighter 4 had a skill ceiling like Starcraft 2. It really did. Play it. No, I don't want to play it. We're on our Starcraft grind arc, bro. Gotta keep grinding. StarCraft 2 sucks. True, dude. Not really, bro. What do you mean, dude? StarCraft 2 is great. What is the proper response to Hellion Tank Cyclone? As Protoss? You mean like they're playing mech against you? Let's play Protoss, and ground army units are not allowed. That's tough, dude. That's fucking tough, dude. If you're playing versus mech and they're playing Hellion Tank Cyclone, the easy answer is just like spam gateway units like Zealot Stalker infinitely. You just get like 6 bases and you make 14 gateways. And then you A-move the mech player when he has a supply disadvantage. Are we not storm the gates? But yeah, anyways, I really think that Stormgate did a great job of lowering the skill ceiling to make the game much more accessible to a wider audience of people without lowering the skill ceiling too much. Like, the thing about lowering the skill floor is that there are things you can lower the skill floor with that will lower the skill ceiling, but in games like RTS games, I don't think it fucking matters, bro, because you can look at the easiest to play RTS game of all time, and you will not find a single human that is playing the game perfectly. Right? I'm pretty sure you can look at like any fucking RTS game ever, the easiest ones of all time, and even those, nobody's perfect still. So it doesn't matter, right? Like lowering the skill ceiling, it really doesn't matter that much. As long as you keep like micro and macro as like primary things to take care of. Not until they get Neuralink up and you can move 40 units at once and have 500 screens per minute. Yep, no, that's the good one. CNC looks dumb as shit. I mean, that's just your opinion, man. That's like your opinion, man. CNC is fucking cool, bro. Bro, I'm getting scammed. There's just nobody to play at high MMR on North America. Is there really nobody on North America at high MMR right now? Even with EU down right now, I can't get a match on NA in quickly. There could be a shit ton of things to do anyways. No, there's people online. I mean, there could be a shit ton of things to do anyways. If you had easier builds to execute, you just have people microing 2 to 3 fronts, which is the fun part. I agree! It's cool, but build War Factory and spam tanks. Is that hard? Yeah! Dude, I played Tempest Rising and Bike Rush beat me every single fucking time. Like, the skill ceiling of the game is still so high that, like, it doesn't matter if the macro is easier. You know what happens when the macro is easier? People have to out-micro you, and they have to play a strategy game against you. I think the main problem with the skill floor of StarCraft 2 and Brood War being way too high is that it excludes the use of strategy. People focus so fucking hard on their macro and their build order that strategy is completely and utterly disregarded. Yeah, Stormgate, the skill floor is high, but I think it's much more achievable for the normal player. Dude, we got Brazil, man. God damn it. Yeah, the Brood War skill floor is, like, way too fucking high. Like, Ray Rain was, like, talking some trash earlier tonight about, like, oh, well, in Brood War, everyone's so much better. And it's like, cool, dude. Like, fucking no one gives a shit. Sorry, dude. Alright, I'm not able to... this is going to be a challenge where we're only allowed to make air units. My first unit has to be a single gateway unit, because otherwise we'll die to the fucking Reaper. So I'm allowed to make one gateway unit. We're allowed to make a single gateway unit. Boo! Scam! Come on, man. Come on, man. I gotta be able to make a single fucking gateway unit or I'm gonna die to a Reaper. Are you, though? Yes, sir. So we're getting in the base. We're scouting things out. We're going to fill up our gas geysers here so we can get the Stargate as quickly as possible. I will participate in the next Hup Cup. Oh, yeah? You want to give me $200 for the prize pool of the next Hup Cup so I can actually run the tournament? That's what I need. That's what I need is $200 for the prize pool of the tournament to actually run the tournament. I don't have $200 to put in it. I was getting massively hooked up. So I'm going to make a Stalker because, you know, it is what it is. Fastest unit to build. And there's our Stargate. Our Stargate. Oh my god, Stargate.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
We're not even going to make Warp Gate. We're not allowed to do that.
I am the
Hey!
voice
Hey!
of Eclipse.
Sneaky star.
Very wide. Veraku. I serve.
Stupid ass Reaper just gets away for free. Hate that. Hate that, dude. Okay, let's get the +1 attack for our Phoenixes that we'll be making. And what I'm going to do is make the extra gas geyser in the natural so I can make a second Stargate real fast. This is a trick you see in PvP a lot. Where you come down here and build the gas geyser preemptively.
Your mineral reserves are
Oh, shit.
insufficient.
We supply blocked. Oopsies. We supply blocked. That's a big oopsies.
Require additional pylons.
I'm gonna just go straight across the map with the Phoenix, like right now. Find out what he's doing. We need to know if it's like a tank push or not.
We move unseen. I am the voice of the I am the heart of darkness.
Fill that up. Let's get a battery down here. It's a cyclone. We just keep on making the Stargate unit. I'm not allowed to make ground units. We're gonna go double Stargate.
Cold is the void.
Teleport successful. I am eager. Where Where do our enemies
You have
lie?
not enough minerals.
I stalk through the stars.
Alright, there's no starport. He's just doing cyclones. He's pushing straight across the map.
You require more Vespine gas.
Let's make another
A
shield
power
battery.
field is required. The enemy is assaulting
Okay, that
your
sucks.
sector.
See, this one stalker's kind of necessary. Even though it's cheating.
Upgrade complete.
Oh my god.
Energy.
Yeah, see, we really need the stalker to help us. Or we would just, like, insta-die to this stuff.
Energy.
There's, like, no way we would be able to hold without that stalker.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
So, I know we cheated. We made a single fucking ground unit, but now we can proceed with the only Stargate challenge.
Teleport successful.
We need to come in here really, really early and start trimming the units out of his army. We can't let him have a good army count, or we will fucking lose the game. Oh, he went for a second Rax. That's actually so terrible for us.
Understood. Teleport successful. Engaging the enemy.
Okay, that's good. Let's go ahead and make some more batteries around here.
La Farage. I stalk through the stars.
Let's get that armor upgrade.
Anan Porkal.
You've not enough.
And then we'll start making void rays.
On the wings of justice. Engaging the enemy. Understood. Teleport.
You require
Last
more
round of
Vespine
phoenixes.
Sirafek.
gas. You have not enough.
See if we can catch some more of his units.
For on.
Okay, that's a lot.
Field on
Like I said, now we start making void rays.
The skies await.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Bring battery there too.
Teleport.
You have not enough minerals.
Our gas is going to be pretty constricted here.
La Farage.
And we can just come in here and snipe a few more of these babies. What up, dude? Come here.
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
I think we can go ahead and make a forge, right? That's not technically units, right?
Understood.
Forge isn't technically
You
units.
require more Vespine gas.
Okay, we need to catch
You've not
things on the reinforcements here. Nice, nice.
You must harvest more Vespine gas.
Yeah, this is important. This is important.
Anan Porkal.
And then we can recall home.
Files your base. Slay them.
Okay, this is gonna be tough. He killed the fucking shield battery.
Skies await. Understood.
So we just lift up these guys. And we overcharge that. And we GG our opponent. Nice, dude. Wrecked, buddy. Wrecked, buddy. No shot. GG, GG. Oh my god, look at the resources lost. Let's go, dude. Does someone pay you to play like this? No. No. I feel like the +1 attack and the +1 armor were very, 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 very valuable, right? Because these units, the Phoenix and the Void Ray, start with 0 armor, even though they are technically units that should start with a point of armor.
Engaging the enemy.
Well, I give up on StarCraft 2. Don't give up on StarCraft 2, dude. Just kidding. This game's trash. This game's trash. It's garbage. I won that game with Brazil ping, by the way. I just want to shout outs. Shout outs to Brazil ping. I had 200 ping that whole time, and I still fucking smacked him, dude. Easy GG. No fucking contest, man. Hey, Mackett. Hey, Mackett. I have a minute and 30 seconds of ads. What's he saying? He's saying YouTube. There's a YouTube channel.
Crabbington just followed us on the platform that must not be named, Pog. Minnow Hurdy has also followed us on the platform that must not be named. Oh my god, champion shit. We got Pigs Zerg, guys. We got Pigs Zerg. Do we do the only Stargate challenge versus Pig as well? I feel like it's a lot harder to pull off versus Zerg. Can you please add a link? It's literally the first thing that comes up when you type !ads is the link to the Tyler 1 video. If you do !ads, yeah, that's how you type ads with an ADD, like addition. But we're talking about ads like ADS, like advertisements. This fucking Alex guy, dude. You can tell he's a cannon rusher. Tried to spell ads with 2 Ds instead of 1 D. Fucking dipshit, man.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
Alright, we got Pig. He went for a hatch first. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's try the build, okay? We're going to do the only Stargate playstyle. We're going to see how it works out. I'm going to do a little differently this game and open with a single gateway unit, right? I'm allowed to make 2 adepts, okay? I'm allowed to make the first 2 adepts because it's PvZ, and if I don't make those first 2 adepts, there's literally nothing I can do to, like, hold my wall off. So I have to make that, or we will just, like, lose the game.
The enemy threatens your probes.
Pig really doesn't like it to be mineral harassed. Oh, no! What the fuck? How did that get trapped like that? That was such bullshit. Fucking bitch, dude. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Like I said, we're allowed to make our first 2 units. I'm gonna just make a Stalker first, dude. Big brain Stalker, dude. Big brain Stalker, dude. I'm gonna make a Stalker instead of an Adept because we want to be able to hold off
I am here in the shadows.
the Banelings, if that does happen later in the game.
You require.
And now I'll make my Adept. And we'll double chrono on the probies. And at 3:15, I'll build my second gateway.
You require more gas.
Oh, no.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Glory to the Daemon.
We are one.
And I'm just going to use the Oracle
I am the heart of darkness.
to kill this Overlord and take a super fast third base.
We are one with the shadows.
How can I aid?
State thy.
We serve with.
You require.
Let's.
Teleport successful.
You seek guidance? Where an omen.
I am eager to
I need to go find that so that he can't re-scout me. Like I said, we've got the warp gate here. I honestly made that by mistake.
successful.
I think we definitely need a...
Time for battle.
I think we definitely need a forge, or we're gonna lose our third to whatever strange, like, Hydra Roach timing comes about.
Naja, how can I aid you?
Zirafek, cry on.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work.
Yeah, there's a super fast hive or layer, unfortunately for us. Which means, oh, he was a greedy boy.
It is
Are you gonna lose some fucking mining time, brother? Yeah, we really need cannons here, or we're gonna get fucked.
Insufficient. Additional pylons required.
Zirafek, teleport. Teleport successful.
You have not enough minerals. Put your harvesters to work. Your mineral reserves.
Engaging the enemy. Teleport successful.
An omen. I see.
You require.
We're not gonna get gas here on the 3rd.
Erdine Rashagal.
There's the Hydra Den. It's kind of late, so we're gonna just build a bajillion cannons here while we build our mineral bank.
You have not enough minerals.
For honor.
Let us
Gigaspore strong.
Warfield online. On the wings of justice. The skies collapse. Understood.
You've not enough Vespine gas. Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
He scouted everything, chat.
Teleport successful. Where do our enemies live?
Okay, Void Rays. Wait, is this like stuck behind the mineral line? What the fuck?
Where shall we?
And then we make cannons here too.
That structure requires a power feed.
Teleport successful. I stalk through the
Hello, overlords.
an omen.
You have not enough minerals.
Ay, ay, ay.
Put your harvesters to work. You have not enough minerals.
I will.
Let your will be heard. You have not enough
Our faith.
Zirafek, cry on. Understood.
See if we can find his
mineral
queens again.
reserves are insufficient.
Warfield online.
The spores, they're everywhere.
Now.
Mineral
I think he's gonna have infestors and he's gonna hit me with a big fungal and I'm gonna cry.
hidden base.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I will.
Got him. Okay, let's get out of here.
An Erdine Rashagal.
It's too bad we can't kill the
Depleted mineral
base.
cluster.
I need a fourth
A power field is
Stormgate.
required.
Stormgate!
A mineral field has been depleted.
An omen. It is destined.
You have not enough. You've not enough Vespine gas. You must harvest more.
Okay, we're only gonna make a
You've
couple
gathered
more
all
Void Rays.
available minerals from a cluster. You require warp field and you must your mineral
There's the Hydra.
upgrade complete. Make use of this. That you have not enough minerals.
I don't think I need any more. I don't think I need any more,
It is destined.
Your mineral reserves are insufficient.
void rays, so we're gonna just stop making those. Let's go in the main and just kill some shit, right?
Warp field
Our phoenixes are here to kill things.
on the way. Justice.
Oh my god.
Understood.
This is so annoying for him, I think. Aha! We knew the infestors were coming. We knew the infestors and the vipers. Oh no!
An aerodine usage.
Time for battle.
Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
You cannot warp at that
Let's
location.
just max on carriers, right?
Mineral field exhausted.
Just max on carrier Tempest.
You have not enough minerals. You have not enough minerals.
I mean, we did a massive amount of damage to him, to be honest.
Let us begin.
Aha! Aha!
Silence.
Warp field online.
Nana Atum.
Combat awaits.
I can't have this stalker. I can't have these ground units. They need to die.
We await.
An upgrade has been completed.
We as all are one. An aerodine. Silence. Guidance. Directing. Guidance.
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Let
What
your
did I get?
blades burn
Oh my god.
bright.
Oh no! I just fucking moved commanded the wrong fucking unit in there. You know what? I guess the observer counts as an air unit.
All are one. With purpose.
I guess the observer counts as an air unit, right? Oh, Twilight Council. Oh no! Oh no!
Upgrade.
No, he made Vipers!
Destroy those foes. You must defend them. Warp.
Guys, Vipers are not allowed. Vipers are illegal.
Nana Atum.
The enemy is assaulting your nexus.
I thought Viper's bad, guys. What is this? I've been scammed once again by the Zerg Cabal.
Hidden base.
I've been scammed once again by the Zerg Cabal.
How can I be?
Your base is under siege. Do not let this transgression go
hey.
unpunished.
How can I aid you?
Insufficient energy.
An enemy. Side where the step. Reinforcing. We away.
Oh, my Void Rays.
You've gathered all of it.
Okay, I have a slick move to pull. I have a slick move to pull, okay?
You've not enough energy. A mineral field has been depleted.
Okay, never mind. We're not gonna do that.
Prismatic core online.
Mineral field exhausted. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. Hidden base. You have not enough minerals.
Directed. Sun.
I'm being a chronic F2er. I'm being a chronic F2 warrior.
Kinala Akun. An omen. Our window is short. Harmonize. Fully awake. The enemy has discovered us. Let us begin. We meet our fate. Guide us.
An assimilator has run. Reassign your probes.
As all are lost. Start. Guide us. Psi web established. Direction control. By the heart, then
You cannot warp at that location. Your mineral reserves are insufficient. A mineral field has been depleted. An upgrade has been completed. You've exhausted a Vespine geyser.
as all. An omen.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
We await.
The enemy defiles your base. Relay
Hey! What the hell?
Sought.
Zak Naku.
Reinforce. How can I aid you? Kinala Atu.
This vessel.
upgrade complete. Make use of the surge. Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid. You cannot. You've gathered all available minerals. The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the fury of the Daylong.
By the we await. We agree. Downloading. Guide us.
Your base is under siege.
I don't care.
Do not let
I don't care.
transgression
We're
go
going to kill.
unpunished.
Nazu. The enemy has discovered us.
Forces grow more powerful. Your probes are under attack.
No.
Warp field inaccessible. That location is invalid.
Guide us.
Mineral field is up. Enough. The enemy is assaulting your nexus point. The enemy. Your warriors are under attack. Relay that.
Weapons.
Reinforce your research has been.
I have a lot of fucking stupid ass units, baby.
Let your blaze burn bright. The enemy is destroying your.
I have a lot of fucking units, baby.
A Vespine geyser. You've gathered all available minerals from the cluster.
I need the interceptors to dump. I need the interceptors to dump, guys. Did he make Viper?
The enemy has engaged your forces. Unleash the enemy is assaulting your nexus point.
Haha, fuck you.
Guide.
Your warriors are under attack.
The threads of fate lie bare.
You have not enough. Put your monsters to work.
As all. Cyberd is
Your warriors have engaged the enemy. Let your blaze burn bright.
our fate.
GG! We did it! We did it! Ah! We don't need Templars! We don't need Zealots! We don't need Stalkers or Disruptors or Immortals or Archons! Ah! Beautiful! Let's go, dude! Oh, the challenge is completed! GG! Well played! Remember to like and subscribe! Thank you so much for watching! Oh, beautiful, dude. It's beautiful! Sky Toss #1, dude. How many drones did I kill with my Phoenixes? I feel like it was a crazy amount. I think I probably hit like 30 drone kills with the Phoenixes.
Now do it to Nina? Oh, God. I don't think it's ever going to work on Nina. Oh, yeah. We got up to like 32 drone kills. He's still on 80 workers, but it was like an important time for me to kill a bunch of workers. I know. I saw it. Ah! And then I break it.
It's your good luck charm.
It's my good luck charm. It's a red fortune cookie. It took a moment there. My brain is on fucking cooldown from that game. My brain's on cool. What is this?
Dark chocolate from Hawaii. It's pretty fucking good. You're lucky Kate's sharing with you as a prize.
I love dark chocolate so much.
It's from Hawaii. Made in, the beans were grown in Hawaii.
Microbial Shroud wouldn't have helped him this game, Alex, because Microbial Shroud only works on your ground units.
You're doing good today because I got you that.
Yeah.
You've depleted a mineral cluster.
Oh my god, it's disgusting, dude. Sky Toss disgusting, bro. It's gross on this map, too. You know, I love how the Phoenixes provide, like, a crazy amount of value here, because we just lift up the units and he can't retreat. So even though my units are fucking slow as snot, I'm still able to, like, lift a bunch of his shit. I could have just A-moved him right now, I think. Oh, yeah, I absolutely could have A-moved him right now. Oh, buddy, dude. Oh, buddy, dude. That was good. That was good shit. Let's go, man. Protoss imbalanced, baby. It's hard not to feel a little bit of remorse for that one. You know? Because, like, Pig hooked me up hella fat yesterday with the raid. And he's such a nice guy. And then I do that to him. It was like, oh, dude, what is wrong with you, Hup? You disgusting, fucking, nasty bastard. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No more raids for me, dude. My mom baked me. Yeah, his mom baked me cookies. He called me a bitch, you know? He threw down the gauntlet. He pulled the drones to kill my worker at the start of the game, and then he called me a bitch. I ain't even mad, bro. I deserve that one, man. He actually typed gangbang. Oh, okay. Yeah, your mother comment was so much better. Gangbang your mother. Beautiful. You'll love to see it, though. It was good. It was good. How long have we been streaming for, guys? 3 hours? He was referring to the drone through. Oh, okay. I have the mature language filter on, and it was like 6 letters. So I was like, he just called me a bitch, didn't he? That's my new strategy versus Zerg. Amazing. I think Pig hasn't been playing the game very much. And I don't blame him, you know, like he's put in so much work for so fucking long. Like I know I have put in like half the amount of work that Pig has, so I'm fatigued on Starcraft super bad with half the amount of work that he has. So he's a legend, dude. Making only yo, Bassett, what a legend. I'm gonna go ladder now. Have fun. Thanks for watching, dude. Appreciate you sticking around to talk, dude. I do really appreciate it a lot. It makes a big difference. He's now realizing the state of Zerg. I don't think it's so much the state of Zerg. I think it's just that, like, Zerg players take it for granted that Protoss is going to do the exact same fucking thing every single time, bro. Forgot to refollow. Isn't the most diabolical gamer this side of the Mississippi Stinky Max Hupsaiya? Why is my name Max Hupsaiya? I think that's like the real problem, is that Protoss, technically speaking, has very little build order variety the higher on the ladder you go, right? So, I'll just like full screen for this to talk about it for a moment. The higher on the ladder you go, the less build order variety there is for all three factions. And this is why people are complaining a lot. It's not really balanced or anything like that. Oh, the game's unwinnable. No, the game's super balanced right now. And unfortunately, people are starting to realize the side effects of an RTS game being super balanced. And that side effect is it's really boring, right? When you have very little build order variety, you feel like you can't do other things. It feels really boring. And then the players get really comfortable, right? They get really comfortable. So they're like, oh, I'm very comfortable now. I know my opponent almost always does this one thing. And then when you do something that is not that one thing, they're very unprepared. So they go, oh man, look it, you did this thing that I was unprepared for, which means you have build order variety. And it's like, yeah, but like, if your brain was activated at the start of the game instead of after the game was over, you would have scouted more diligently and just found out what I was doing and been able to produce the answer for it relatively easily, right? So that's like the major problem, is that like the stale game state produces players that are used to the stale game state. So when you break the stale game state and do something not optimal, people go, oh, see, you have build order variety. Zerg players are like, oh, we don't have build order variety. And I'm like, well, just do a 12 pool. Do a 12 pool proxy hatch and pull all your drones. That's some cool build order variety. It definitely works at the sub 6,000 MMR level. You've got build order variety. We'll just do a 2-base Nidus all-in. Do a 2-base Nidus all-in with Roaches, Queens, or Zerglings, you know? You've got build order variety. It's there. It's just not the 51% win rate play style. Real shit. The standard play style, you have like a 51% win rate. And then all the other build orders and play styles, you have like a 49% win rate, you know? So it's like, it's not that we don't have build order variety. It's that people that play Starcraft in this late stage of the game, they have this game theory optimal play style. I think that thing comes from poker and gambling. It's game theory optimal. You always do the thing with the highest win percentage available, right? So even though the standard way of playing the game only affords you like a 1 to 2% advantage in your overall win rate, people are only going to do that thing because it's very easily identifiable that thing has a slightly higher percentage win chance, so they just never do anything else. It's the player's fault. It's not the game's fault. It's the game theory optimal problem that leaked into competitive gaming from fucking gambling and fucking poker and blackjack and shit. So I hate it when people use the, oh, there's not variety thing as like an excuse for why the game's stale. Like, there's not variety because people don't want to lose. And they're always going to try and do the most optimal thing possible with the highest win rate possible. And they will religiously do it over and over and over and over again until they exhaust all of the fucking dopamine in their brain and they completely fucking break their fucking receptors in their brain. You know, like... Yes, that even happens in chill PvE games. Yes, like, it just is what it is, you know? Like, people break games. And this is why I said it's bad for a game to have an incredibly high skill ceiling, right? Because
when the game has an incredibly high, not skill ceiling, skill floor. When a game has an incredibly high skill floor, like StarCraft 2, you have to devote an incredible amount of time into mastering a single thing. You want to get to masters? You want to get to the skill floor? Master a basic build order. Which one are you going to choose? I mean, like Protoss, lots of people choose Cannon Rush. Lots of people choose the 3 Oracle playstyle with the fucking Twilight follow-up. And then it's just like, it's their only build forever. You know, it's their ride or die. They pick one and they stick to it forever. Some people proxy 2-gate every single fucking game. There's a guy out in North America that does proxy 2-gate with a forge every single game. And he's been doing it for like 7-8 years. His name's Arterian or 12 Gauge or whatever. Shoutouts to the ladder heroes. There's another guy. I've played him with my off race, right? My off races are like 4,000-ish MMR. I've played this Protoss player every single game. Full walls his main base, proxies a DT shrine, and 3 gateways. Every single game, every single matchup. He's like 4,000 MMR, and he does that build every single game. So you can't tell me that there's not build order variety. It's just that people don't want to lose 49% of the time, or win. They don't want to lose 51% of the time. They want to win 51% of the time, right? They're going to take that 1% extra win rate always and forever. Like, nobody plays the game for the love of the game. And that's why everybody loves Euthermal. That's why everybody loves Euthermal's content. Because he does the off-meta shit. He does the not optimal things. And he still wins because he's just that good. And that's why people like his content so much, you know? Because they look at what he's doing and they wish that they could do what he's done. But unfortunately, he's devoted his fucking entire life to being good at the game. Right? His whole fucking life. He's like 30 now. He professionally played StarCraft for like 10 years. And even after he retired, he still just plays StarCraft all the fucking time, right? Like, he's got 3 YouTube channels. On all 3 YouTube channels, he posts a new StarCraft video like every other day. So, like, people don't have the ability to do that. Like, normal people. Like, if you can't be a pro gamer, it's really hard to have fun with StarCraft 2 unless you're going to just accept a much lower standard of play, right? And like I said, this is like the major problem with the skill floor, is that when the skill floor is really high, you exclude everyone below the skill floor from doing fun things. You just exclude them all. It's unfortunate. It is what it is. But I don't know. Like, I think Stormgate has done a great job of lowering the skill floor without lowering the skill ceiling, right? They did lower the skill ceiling, but I've said this before. Look at any RTS game, right? Any RTS game. Is anybody perfect in those games? Any of them? Is there any person who can perfectly play an RTS game, even the easiest ones out there? I don't think so. I don't think so. And as for a low skill floor feeling bad, I think I say that the skill floor in StarCraft 2 is too high, and when I say that, I'm saying that the skill floor is like 90th percentile. Masters League. If you don't get to like high Masters League, you're still not at the skill floor, right? I think the skill floor should be more like Diamond League, right? Low Diamond League, like 3,000 to 3,800 MMR territory. That's where the skill floor should be at. That's when people should start to be pretty optimal as far as like the automatic parts of the game, like building workers, not getting supply blocked, having a build order. That's where those things should start to take shape, and everyone should have them in a pretty meaningful way already. But you don't see that until like 5,000 MMR. You don't see that shit until like fucking like low Grand Master. Like, nobody has like coherent game plans and like well put together mechanical skill in StarCraft 2 until low Grand Master. And then even the low grandmaster players feel like they're terrible at the fucking game. Because I'll tell you right now, as a high grandmaster player, I feel like I'm terrible at the game too. It's a terrible fucking situation to be in where, like, nobody's allowed to feel like they're good at the game unless they're delusional. You have to, like, be delusional to believe that you're good at StarCraft. And that sucks. I don't think that that's the reality that we should have to live in. And I think that lowering the skill floor by improving quality of life stuff and reducing the amount of, like, gotcha moments as far as, like, self-sabotage things is great. I think reducing self-sabotage moments is great because losing to yourself is the worst feeling. It really is. Like, when you, like, supply block, worst feeling ever. You just don't spend your money effectively because you're floating lots of money and your macro's bad, worst feeling ever. When you play really good and all of those things are put together and you don't self-sabotage in any way and then you lose, it doesn't feel bad. You don't feel bad. You're like, oh, I did my best. I did all the things properly. Like I never supply blocked. I had all my army in position. And then I lost to the enemy player rather than to myself. I didn't lose the PvE check. Yes. Like, losing the player versus environment part of StarCraft or RTS games in general is terrible feeling. It just feels terrible. I don't think that they can make it feel good. I just don't think they can. Like, the people who are enamored with that sort of thing, they were, like, enamored with it when they were children, and then they never grew out of that feeling, you know? Like, anyways, thank you so much for watching. I'm going to end StarCraft for the day, guys. We had a really good time, actually. We did the air challenge, and I'm going to go play some Stormgate, guys, because I really want to play some Stormgate because I enjoy the game a lot, and I think it's in a really good spot. And I want to give it some love because I want people to know that I think Stormgate is good and worth spending time on, all right? I want people to know that. And unfortunately, people just don't think that Stormgate is worth spending any time on right now, and that sucks, dude. Had you in the first half, dude. Oh my god. I also noticed that sometimes I win the game because my opponent forgot to get, like, larva injects, and these games feel terrible too because I know it's not a win because I outplayed the guy, but because the guy missed skill check. Yes, that feels horrible. That feels really like, not horrible, but it doesn't feel, like, satisfying, right? When you're like, oh man, like, I just beat this guy, and then you look at the replay and he's floating 2,000 minerals and 1,000 gas, and you're like, did I beat this guy? Like, that sucks. It feels like clubbing a seal. Yeah, absolutely. Like, that's just, it doesn't feel good. And, you know, I face it, like I said, even in high Grandmaster League area. And, you know, when I'm playing my off races, it's even more, right? Like, at the 4,000 to 4,500 MMR range, it's the exact same thing. I'll, like, be playing the game, and I'll feel like I'm in the zone, and I'm like, oh, yeah, this is good. And I'll look up at my money, and I have 4,000 resources, and I'm like, am I really that bad? Like, holy fuck, dude. Like, am I really that fucking bad? And it's like, yeah, I'm, like, unironically fucking dog shit, and I'm fucking Masters League. And it's like, okay, well, that's not very fun. It's not a very fun feeling, right? Like, you put all this time in to master something, and then you fucking, you suck at it. You're like, this doesn't feel like a very valuable usage of my time. All right, let's go play some Stormgate, guys. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate you. If you're just here for the StarCraft, I do really appreciate you. I guess I need to go grind to Masters 1. Well, I don't say that to, like, try and make you feel bad about your current level of play. I just, like, it's like, you shouldn't feel like you're bad at the game when you're, like, Diamond League, okay? Like, that's just, like, crazy. It's, like, crazy to be like, oh, yeah, like, The game is so hard that even though you're in like 10th, like 90th percentile, 80th percentile, you still feel like a terrible player, right? Like that's not fair. That's not fair to the people who like play part-time, right? They have like a full-time job, they have a family, that blah 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 blah, and then they still find the time to grind out 3 to 4 hours of StarCraft fucking 5 days a week so that they can get to Diamond League. They should be able to feel good, right? They should be able to feel good. But, like, unfortunately, unless they're, like, a really well-adjusted person, they probably feel really bad about that time adventure expenditure, right? Tell that to Special and Maples. Well, Special and Maples are, like, crazy out of touch as far as this is concerned. It's easy to tell people that they should feel happier about themselves when you're Elon Musk fucking rich, right? I see gold players and plat players, and it's hard to watch. Yeah, but they're just having fun, right? Like, they don't give a fuck about how good they are at the game, right? Most people don't give a fuck about how good they are at the game, which is a good thing. But, you know, for the people who are competitive and want to feel like they're good at something, when the skill floor is way too high, bro, you're just fucked. There's nothing to do about it. There's nothing to be done about it. It is what it is. All right. Some people just launch it to make invisible men. Yeah, no, exactly. They're like, yeah, I want to make some invisible men and walk them into my opponent's base and laugh. I'm still a certified Stormgate hater. I only played ladder to be good enough to beat the campaign. I feel like you did it super backwards, bro. That's like the most backwards thing of all time. Most people beat the campaign, and then they go to ladder, and they're like, wow, ladder is impossible. What are these people so good for? Like ladder is like a million times harder than the campaign. I get Stormgate before sleep. You do, but I have to play ads, so I'm going to step away for just 1 minute. And then when I come back, Stormgate! Yay! Be right back. It's better than Gate First. You can preemptively beat proxy DTs. Oh my god, shut up, dude. Shut up about Forge First, man. You didn't play it on easy? What are you doing? Oh. Damn, it's hot, bro.
Alright. Excuse my absence. Actually, no, what could be the problem on casual and campaign mode? The fact that I had 10 AVM and didn't use hotkeys and manually clicked everything on the screen and dragged the screen and didn't know how to make a factory. Amazing. I wonder if when you play random, does it just place you versus the... Because the way that random works in Stormgate is different from the way random works in Starcraft 2. When you play random in Stormgate, it doesn't, like, randomly choose after you get in the game. It picks one, and so it's already picked which one of my races I'm gonna get. It doesn't just, like, search for the closest person possible based on MMR. Okay. Heck it, dude. So I saw you do the hedgehog opener, Grim. Are you willing to get on Discord with me? Is it too late at night for you? Oh, dude. Oh, shit.
Not enough luminite.
Too late, dude. Alright. How do I get the fastest hedgehog possible?
Systems nominal.
When do I put the 2 guys on the gas? Like, right away I put 2 guys on the gas?
Construction commencing. Systems nominal.
I'm so fucking hungry, dude. Eating your mom's pussy, dude. Just 3 a.m. in GB. I think he's fine. Yeah, dude. Get on the game, bitch!
Awaiting instructions.
Just overcharge right before the 11th worker spawns? Oh, whoops. Oh, we overcharge to make the workers gather faster, huh? Well, I'm gonna just make a single dog right now.
Systems nominal. In command. Move order received. How may I serve?
Well, I just don't have enough, dude.
How may I serve? En route.
Insufficient therium.
Construction commencing. Processing.
And then we sell this. Did they remove the starter? Yeah, they removed the starter units.
Construction complete. Insufficient therium.
Oh, I need depot.
How may I serve? Systems nominal.
Insufficient supply.
He went expand first. He just loses, right?
Primed and ready.
Let's get cracking.
Awaiting instructions. Plotting course. In command. Construction commencing.
Talk to me, Hawk. Make them drop their mama.
This is uncomfortable. Primed and ready.
Construction complete.
Dude. The way that works is so silly. Well, I guess I have to rebuild this now. He has so many turrets. What is this?
Not enough luminite. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
I mean, like, I think I just get to take this, right? The build is 2 bobs on gas, and then the next one goes on gas again, and then you can squeeze in the dude without depot. Oh.
Construction complete.
Systems nominal.
Ready when you are.
A Stormgate has appeared.
I'm on the trail. Talk to me, Hoss.
Awaiting instructions. Will follow.
Back in the saddle. Never mind them brakes.
How may I serve?
I'm coming for you.
Upgrade complete. Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
Healer? Oh shit, what the hell? I mean, Shadow Mark?
Insufficient supply.
You command.
Our forces upgrade complete.
On and everything.
Oh, he going for Exo.
Construction
How may
complete.
I
So
serve?
I should make my next
Construction
factories.
Construction commencing.
Okay.
Hammer down.
Not enough luminite.
Hedgehog here.
Primed and ready. Systems nominal. Construction commencing.
Yeah?
Not enough luminite. Construction complete.
Primed
Okay.
and ready. Acknowledge.
Give me them orders.
I think we just make a single Vulcan and then we own him, right?
Ready when you are.
Not enough luminite.
Ready for combat.
You command.
Moving out. Tell me a story.
Not enough luminite.
Processing. Scanning for hostiles.
Come on, baby girl.
Primed and ready. How may I serve? You command.
Let's get cracking.
Awaiting instructions.
Yes, Commander? All powered up. Big way.
Primary thruster engaged. Will follow. Primed and ready.
Give it to me. What's the sit rep?
No, depot.
Construction commencing.
See, this is what I mean about like the depots, right? Like I made a mistake, but like depots build insanely fast in this game, so the punishment for fucking up your depot timing is like low.
Give me something to shoot.
Upgrade complete. Not enough luminite.
Reporting for duty.
Where to, boss? Ready.
Not
I need
enough
a-
luminite. Our forces are under attack.
There's time.
I got owned.
Back in the saddle. All out.
Targeting.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate
I got
soon.
owned.
Primed and ready. Primed and ready.
Give me something to shoot.
Construction commencing.
Ladies first.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Primed and ready.
Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
You can always, instead of building new one, upgrade habitat and solar that gives us supply instantly. Yes, that's
Upgrade
another pretty
complete.
pog thing.
Pathing confirmed. Processing. Will follow.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
A Stormgate.
Awaiting instructions. Acknowledge. Plotting course. En route. Relocating.
We need this thing.
Hog here.
Systems nominal. You command. Primed and ready.
Not enough luminite.
Rate your pain from 1 to 10. Morning, sunshine.
Awaiting instructions.
Construction
How may I
complete.
serve? Move order received.
I
Researching.
am your personal healthcare companion.
Not
I
enough
kind of want an
luminite.
Atlas, huh?
Dickies on my watch. Fix it here.
Not enough luminite.
Who's hurt? Who can I help?
Not enough luminite.
I fix it.
Construction complete.
Our Atlas drop still a thing? Yes, sir.
Not enough luminite.
What do you reckon?
Researching.
Where's that Vulcan? This is tier 3? Okay.
What can I do for you? Time to save lives.
Prime and ready.
Our
No
forces
stickies on
are
my
under
watch.
attack.
Oh, he has the thing.
I am your personal
Research
healthcare
complete.
companion. Rate your pain from 1 to 10.
Research complete.
Moving quick.
Right behind him.
Construction commencing.
Who can I help?
Processing.
Time to save lives. What do you reckon?
Insufficient supply.
Systems nominal.
Big guns are here.
Researching. Construction
Primed and
complete.
ready. Will follow. Construction commencing. Construction commencing.
G'day.
Primary thruster engaged. You command.
What can I do for you?
Got my ears on.
On the go.
Upgrade
Seems to be the
complete.
trouble.
Pathing confirmed.
Construction complete. Dimensional
Where's
rift
the
attack.
speed
Research. A
upgrade?
Stormgate will activate soon.
Construction commencing.
You break it? Take a number.
Uh-oh, lag.
Time to shoot through.
A Stormgate has appeared. Research complete. Construction complete. Research complete.
I'll do what's gotta be done.
Okay, mech good? Mech good?
Waiting instructions.
Time to save lives.
Mech very good. Awesome. Why are you showing me things?
Hang on there.
What do you mean? This is why I just said that I thought it would be funny.
Our
Oh my
forces are
god.
under attack.
Priority 1.
Okay, it's not funny to you. I get it. I'll never send you anything like that ever again.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
No, dude. Oh, I meant to fucking just...
On my watch.
I meant to fucking open the upgrade menu.
Plotting course.
Still not a VPIP in your channel anymore? Oh my god.
Construction.
Oh! We get 3 new atlases! We get 3 new things! Oh my god, it's huge! Oh my god. I'm floating so much money. Hey, listen, I DM'd you about that. If you like really like have a huge problem with it, like I think you should like DM me about it instead of outing it here. I really just thought it was super funny. I'm sorry. I mean, like, did you read what she said? Like, in her reply, or did you just like read the main post? Yeah, you did, like, please, like, read what she said in her reply to fucking Huntaru.
That's the part that I thought was hilarious. Like, she just like fucking owned him so hard. She fucking owned him so hard. Like, that's also gross. She knows. Yeah. Well, no, I don't think that's what it is. I think they like he probably didn't say anything about you, and it was more about like how he acted while they were together. I know. I'm really enjoying Stormgate. It's good. I'm sure I came up. Don't have ego about it. You don't have to assume that you were the root cause, right? You don't have to assume that you were the root cause, you know? Like, I just thought you would find it funny, like, not offensive. I'm sorry. Good night, Captain Alex. I love you, bro. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will eventually lean into the bullshittery of Captain Alex and go for Forge first every game. We'll do some fucking content for YouTube, and I'll do fucking, Forge first every game, guys. Wood melting, are you excited about the new RimWorld patch? Oh, dude, I'm so stoked about the new RimWorld patch. It can't come fast enough, dude. It just cannot come fast enough. I just am so excited about that RimWorld patch, bro. It looks really good. Have fun! Thank you. Oh my god. Do I get it automatically? No. I bet you could come pretty fast. I can come pretty fast. Show me celestials. Okay. Just to break the opponent's comfort zone of playing versus the best build order of all time. Oh. What's up, Itano? I've been reliably informed that I don't know anything about RTSs and don't know anything about bonding, and also know nothing about game design. Oh, really? I wonder who said those things to you. Oh my goodness. What the fuck, bro? I also don't know how to cast and have never hosted a tournament. Oh my god. What dumb degenerates are you talking to in the Discord channel, man? What is the glowing Legoland? The giant glowing thing I got is a rune that I can use on the ground, and it will permanently buff the production speed of my structures. That's a name I haven't heard in a minute. Yeah, no, Volts has been playing again. Oh no, he got servo rushed. Oh, that's a big rip, dude. What's up, Smile? Welcome back. I also have no knowledge of anything before anybody else. You know, Itano, you know what you gotta do to people like that? You gotta just, like, pretend like they don't exist, like, straight up. You've been getting rushed all day? Yeah, well, people don't know how to, like, play for map objectives. It's really funny, to be honest, that, like, people, like, just legit do not know how to play for map objectives. So what they're doing instead is just cheesing every single game. Like, I don't blame them too much, but it's also like, bruh, like, you could put a little bit of effort, you know? Like, it's not that big of a deal to put a little bit of effort. What are LWG maps? Oh, little war game. Okay, okay. I was like, what the hell is he talking about? I am Degen.
No, I didn't build my next Argent. I wasted so much time. Why attack? Because when you attack things with the Argent, that's how you get mana. So now I have the overcharge shot, which does 300% bonus damage on the first hit.
I stand ready.
And I can come over here and try and harass a little bit. See what he's up to.
May the enemy fall. Energy
I really don't want to waste the shot on something useless. Oh shit.
stand ready.
What?
My stomping ground. Not a moment to Clemency denied.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh shit.
Purge them. Onward.
Okay, so we learned pretty early on
Born for this.
that what we need to do is go out on the map
Ground.
with our arc ship. And then we send a power core or a morph core to the potential. We send a morph core to the potential
Dimensional rift detected.
rift.
Stormgate will activate have engaged in battle.
Assault.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
What is this guy doing? Just chasing me down like this.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Let's catch some heals. This will go there and there.
I stand.
And then we can run off to
The hour is at hand.
the Stormgate. And like I said, we bring the morph core over here so that we can make power banks all over the place. And what the power banks do is give us energy. And because the Argents don't regenerate energy automatically, they have to do damage to things to regenerate energy.
Our forces have secured a
What
Stormgate.
was that? Okay, we'll just take the shadow mark. I feel like the marks are kind of like the weakest part. Yeah, see, like, oh, dude, it does this thing sometimes where, like, it overwrites my all-army hotkey with the fucking mothership.
I stand.
And I'm like, what is happening?
Born for this. My strength is yours.
Now I have these random power banks over here, and it seems kind of shitty, but it's fine.
Tremble at my approach.
I'm gonna just boost these buildings. All of those produce faster now. That's totally good. You know what Celestials lacks is a way to kill the trees easily. Like, you need to build a morph core to kill the trees. I think that kind of sucks.
May the enemy fall.
Because I'd like to go use my morph core to make a base.
My strength is yours. I stand ready.
Conducting research. Conducting research.
Keep clicking the wrong button to do that.
Born for this. My stomping ground. Moving to position. My strength.
Oh, he has the fucking... the charge. He took a lot of damage early on. Oh, he has Hellborn. What is this?
Structure online. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
I'm getting the Kree upgrade, which makes them get the rollout ability that makes them spin around in a circle while they run. Because otherwise they do this really lame Naruto run. Look at this dumbass Naruto run that these things do before you get the fucking upgrade, bro. You gotta get the upgrade.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh, shit. Oh, dude. Oh, dude, his Hellborn are exposed.
Online. Research complete.
Okay, I kind of got wrecked, to be perfectly honest.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
I kind of got wrecked. I did not expect to get wrecked that badly.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Our forces have
That
engaged
was
in battle.
cracked, bro. What the hell?
May the enemy fall. Energy to
Damn.
burn.
Structure online.
I am unstoppable.
I mean, we did bring him back home.
Quiver and quake.
Oh, he has a dragon. What the fuck, dude? How does he have a dragon this early?
Intervene quickly. Upgrade obtained. Our
Oh,
forces
what
have
the
engaged in
hell,
battle.
dude? This is brutal.
Our forces have engaged in battle. Upgrade obtained. Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh my god, dude.
I stand.
I feel like Infernals is sort of blatantly overpowered, just like always, and nothing has really changed. Wrong? Oh my god, this is sad, bro. Okay. Oh wow, dude, I'm just getting wrecked. That's sick, bro. Damn. GG. Yep, he's only on 2 bases, bro. I liked the part where he made nothing but brutes. I liked the part where he got triple my army supply while on less production structures. I liked that part where he got triple my army supply while on less production structures, dude. You gave Monk an atomic wedgie a few days ago, so now you're cursed with OP Infernals. Oh my god. That's decent. I enjoyed it until the player base tanked super hard. Yeah, me too. What's up, Riser? Is the game fun yet? I do think so, yeah. What's up, Rusty Shacky? Welcome back, man. Wait, is that video live? Yes, sir. Can we do his point of view? Yeah. We'll watch it right now. How the fuck his race works? It takes literally no skill. Infernals is the lowest skill faction ever made in an RTS game. Just gonna put it out there. Just gonna put it out there, dude. Infernals is the lowest skill faction of all time. Oh, no, he went 3 shrines, dude. Bro, he just went 3 shrines. I could have just killed him with the fucking Argents, dude. I didn't know. Like how one brute has 50% more hit points than my Argent, and it also turns into 2 Zerglings when it dies that both have even more hit points. Awesome. The problem is that like when the base finishes, it like instantly has charges. I think this is like the major problem with expansions in this game right now.
Dimensional rift
Is that you're
detected.
getting
A Stormgate will activate
buff.
soon.
Like look at he makes workers here, but he's low on money, so he can't like make the workers immediately.
But you're gonna see, like,
Stormgate
he's
has
able to,
appeared.
like, build work. Like, he's at 7 workers. It's been, like, 30 seconds. So, like, 30 seconds, and he's got 7 workers on this base already, right? Yeah, so, like, you start with 3 worker charges, and you can, like, instantly build the workers like it's Warp Gate. And I think that really all they need to do is just make it so that when you start the game, you don't have 3 worker charges, and when you finish a base, you don't have 3 worker charges. You have 1. The production structures also work exactly the same. Yeah. Also remove the charge system. No, I think they just need to add the charge system to all 3 factions. Yeah, I think if I knew about this base, maybe I could have done something about it. I literally don't even have enough money to spend on all of my production structures right now with this mark increase that makes them build faster. Like, I don't even have close to enough money. Yeah, like I said, like he's full saturation on all 3 bases, like 4 minutes. Like, he was, like, full saturation at, like, 5 minutes flat, right? This is like letting Zerg get to 70 workers. That's, like, what happened this game, is, like, I let Zerg get to 70 workers at 5 minutes into the game. Like... But also, this is the most overtuned unit of all time, okay? Let's not get it twisted. This unit has more hit points per money cost than any other unit in the game. It has Zealot Charge. It has Zealot Charge, which gives it 25% bonus movement speed permanently. And then it gives it Charge, right? Where it charges like a Zealot would. But the Charge also has a stun. And then this stun charge also gives the Brute an attack speed buff after it charges. And then when it dies, it turns into 2 Zerglings. Like, holy shit. This is legitimately the most overtuned unit of all time. And I can't believe they haven't done, like, a significant nerf to it at, like, some point here. I don't know. Like, if... all the units in the game were at this power level, it would make sense. But this unit is like Super Saiyan, and everything else is like base form. That's the only way I can describe it. Like, it's been nerfed 3 times, and it's still OP. So, like, just imagine what it was like when it first fucking came out, right? Like, it's insane. It's, like, actually insane. And you know what's fucking bullshit here is that, like, I outnumber him so badly, right? I outnumber him so badly. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. I have 28 Argents. They cost 100 minerals per Argent. So I have 2,800 minerals in my army. And he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 brutes. So he has like 60% of the money spent on his army. But then look at the fight. Look at how bad the fight goes for me. Even though he has like 60% of the army value that I have. Like, look at how bad the fight goes for me. Look at, half the brutes are over here fighting just these ones. Still the fight doesn't go good for me. Still the fucking fight doesn't go good for me. My Kree are on top of his melee units fighting. They're dog shit. They're really dog shit. It's crazy. Like, it's crazy how dog shit, like, the Kree is, to be honest. Like, I wish the Kree would get some love, you know, like, it deserves it. It's a really cool unit. I really, really, really think the Kree is the coolest unit in the game.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
I don't know, bro. This shit is just crazy, dude. This is just crazy. And, like, the other thing, he only has one structure. He has the Iron Vault. He has 4 barrackses. That's his only production structure, is these 4 barrackses. And then he built this building so that he could make the dragon. He built this building so he could make the dragon. That's all he had to do. It's, like, so insanely cringe. Like, and then he gets tier 3 building, and then he makes dragon. Like...
A Stormgate has appeared.
Yeah, well, it's just the charge system, bro. Like, the charge system is just bullshit. Like, you need to get rid of it. And then, you know, like, I find his Hellborn alone over here, and I'm like, okay, cool, I can kill his Hellborn. Guess what? I can't even one-shot him. I use all the energy shots on one Hellborn, and now I can't one-shot them anymore. It's so horrible. The Argent is just horrible. I hate this move. I hate this fucking move that they gave to it. This energy charge shot is, like, fucking stupid as hell. Like, I just... Yeah, and you know, if I'd known about this base, I would have just sent my Kree to attack this base instead. And we would have just owned him. But I thought he was on 2 bases. Argents are like a really shitty version of the Blink Stalker. They're like a really shitty Blink Stalker. The Dash Stalker, yeah, they have Dash. Yeah, and now he has Dragon at 7 minutes and 50 seconds into the game. This unit costs 700 minerals and 700 gas. No problem. No problem for him. Unfucking believable, dude. I fucking can't stand how stupid that is. This is fucking stupid, bro. That's just fucking stupid, bro. Aren't you glad you have the Hydralisk Dash? Yep. Your 700 is nothing when you only have to spend minerals on brutes to beat everything. Like, okay, cool. Dragons are cool. True, dude. True. Dragons are so cool, dude. All I'm saying is, if they can get a dragon at 7 minutes into the game, right? 7 minutes into the game, they can get a dragon. Tier 1 units need to be able to kill the dragon. That's just like a certainty, right? Like, if you can get a dragon that early in the game, 7 minutes into the game, you can have fucking dragon. Tier 1 units need to be able to kill that unit because it's coming online too early. So either they need to, like, make it so that tier 1 units can kill the fucking dragon somehow. Or they need to gate the dragon behind some kind of timer. Yeah, well, the leaderboard is all fucked up because it's only showing the information from the previous patch and not the current one.
Not enough luminite.
Yeah, there wasn't a rematch, so there's like fucking 5,000 matches played on the previous patch, and they're like all irrelevant as fuck. Why is it not hotkeying this for me? They should have reset it. Yeah, I know. They should have reset it. Everyone sort of agrees. Like, yes, that's how it used to be. It used to be like they needed to get a certain amount of the top bar energy to get the dragon. And then what they did is they nerfed the dragon, but... They nerfed the dragon, but... They didn't, like, give it a build time.
Yeah, I think it would be more or less the same. Yes, I agree. I think it would be more or less the same. Yeah, they're not gonna stick with this. This is just stupid.
Not enough luminite.
May the enemy fall. The hour is at hand. Moving to position. Surge onward. Taking ground.
Did you just go to the healing fountain? Oh, he didn't go to the healing fountain.
My strength is yours. My stomping ground. Born for this. Puny thing. Do Talon. Tremble at my approach. The path forward. I stand ready.
Why are they complaining about this again? I'm just dead. Why are they complaining about this Argent playstyle? Like, what's the complaint, right, about the Argent style?
Will activate soon.
Like, I don't understand the complaint about the Argent style, right? Like, what's the complaint? Is that, like, they can't fucking defend it? Like, they fucking definitely can defend it, right? Like, is this game fixed yet? I don't know, dude.
A Stormgate has
They're trying.
Not enough luminite.
Energy to burn. Forged in light. Quiver and quake. Taking ground.
Requires more luminite.
Enemies are securing Stormgate.
I think he's on one base. Yeah, he's on one base.
Not enough luminite.
Onward. Born for this. Ground.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it away from him, and if he gets the stupid fucking Healy bitch, I just lose
Our
the game.
enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
If he just gets the stupid fucking Healy bitch, we lose the fucking game.
At my approach.
Structure online. Requires more luminite.
I stand ready.
Not enough luminite.
Energy to burn. The path forward. I am unstoppable.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
Oh, fuck.
Not enough energy.
He just pulled the voice. That's obscene. Why can he see up the fucking cliff, bro? What is this? Why can he see up the fucking cliff?
Our outpost is being assaulted.
What was the complaint? Right? Like, what's the complaint from Celestial players? Or from Vanguard players? What's the complaint? Like, what are they complaining about?
Hour is at hand. May the enemy fall.
deleted.
Vanguard is cooked if they don't open a nice hog opener, but it's so easy to just make a hedgehog and then win the game, Grim. Like, don't tell me that it's not super easy to just make a hedgehog and win the game. Like, what do you mean that they're cooked? What do you mean that they're cooked? Show me a replay of you losing to a Celestial player with Vanguard. And I'll point out all the positions and points where you made horrible micro errors, all right? Like I don't lose. Yeah, exactly. Like, Vanguard probably just doesn't lose to Celestials if the Vanguard player has fucking half a brain cell to use, right? Like, Hedgehog's hard counter the fuck out of that unit, and it always has, and it always will. So it's, like, crazy to say that they're stuck, right? Like, and I mean, like, he pulled all his workers and SCV all in me. We're living in this world, this bizarro world where we're seeing one base SCV all-ins, you know? Only because he did some Gigabrain stuff. Almost like, you know, like a unit that's faster with bigger attack speed, like, has, like, you know, like a great outplay potential, right? Like, the Hedgehog's, like, way faster. The Hedgehog's phase is still Celestial favored. There's no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way, dude. Yeah, I mean, like, I tried to all in. I saw the first Hedgehog and I didn't run home like a fucking baby with my tail tucked between my legs. Just expand and be ahead.
Requires more luminite. Not enough luminite.
Chumbo, dude! That's me, dude. The Chumbo. God, dude. What about saving energy on all our inches and only using when all of them are full on an X attack for a big shot? That's the dream, bro. But unfortunately, the dream is dead because, you know, like, the units just don't fucking build. They don't build the energy very fast. Like, look at how long it takes them to build the energy. It's insane how long it takes them to build the energy. Like, like, I had to shoot like 10 times to get the energy for a charge shot. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like,
Born for this. May the enemy fall.
just never spend it until you need it. If it was like an activatable ability, that would be viable. But it's not an activatable ability. It's an auto cast or no cast ability. Where is he going?
Cleanse thyself. Not a moment to lose.
God, my throat is hella fucked up right now. Ay, okay. Okay, dude. That guy was probably fucking 300 MMR, right? Awesome game, dude. Awesome game, dude. Nobody fucking playing. Feels bad, man. Nobody fucking playing. Feels bad, man. Ay. There's nobody playing this video game. There should be, because it's pretty good. Kaganishe, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Rob's World, the thing about the energy recharge and the shot is that if you just shoot one shot and then try to run away, the brutes and the gaunts, when they get their upgrade, are faster than the Argent. And the Hedgehog, right out of the gate, comes out of the factory, it's faster than the Argent. So you don't get to kite. You don't get to shoot one shot and then disengage. You get to shoot one shot, and then you're, like, stuck in the fight. If you try to run away, you take DPS as you run away. You don't get to just, like, shoot and then run away. So, unfortunately, we don't have this
Goldilocks scenario where we get full energy with all our Argents and then shoot one time and then go regenerate all our energy. Because the other thing about the energy, right? You shoot, you spend all your energy, and then you don't get your energy back until you shoot more. So you have to shoot more or take damage to get energy back. It should be like a tiny Yamato battle. It is. It kind of do be, though. It kind of do be. It do be like that a little bit. I didn't see what faction this guy is, but it doesn't matter because I'm going to do an Argent rush. Right? It just doesn't matter because I'm going to Argent rush him.
Requires more luminite.
Is Vanguard? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. I'm a streamer. I alt-tab during the loading screen every time, even if the loading screen only takes 10 seconds. Like, look at this. Pay attention, right? We get 4 energy per shot. It just takes too long, bro. Like, there's no world where we can, like, take advantage of this energy shot in the way that you're describing. Because also, like, we just don't move fast enough, right? Like... Okay, I'm gonna go. And then, like I said, we don't have energy, right? We don't have the fucking energy to, like, fucking... We don't, like, regen energy on this, like, low energy ones. So we've got, like, 1 overcharge shot right now.
Surge onward.
Alright, so if we get here, and it's Hedgehog, we just walk home, right? It is Hedgehog, so we can try and, like, kill 1 worker.
Tremble at my approach.
Oh my god, shoot! Okay, we just go home. We just go home. Because it's Hedgehog. We just go home, and we expand, and we make more units. I wish that the healing flowers were still on the map. Those are something that I feel like kind of belonged a little bit. Oh no. Cancel that. Belay that order!
My strength is yours.
Did they get rid of the the crypt camps? The crypt camps? Yes, they got rid of the crypt camps. No more crypts in Starcraft or Stormgate. No more crypts. Crypts not allowed. What a sentence. The Bloods took over. Infernals for life. Infernals forever. Oh my god. Do I go Argent only? The Stormbloods, dude.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate.
I think we go Cabals, right? I think we go Cabal. Do I even fight? Do I even fight over the Stormgate? I don't think I do, right? Like, I can't... Don't let the other cell players lie to you.
A Stormgate has appeared.
I think I have to fight over there, right? Crypt camps, dude. Yo, we a part of the hood now, dude. We getting them crypt camps up in this bitch. He's not fighting over it. Okay.
Intervene quickly.
He only has 2 hedgehogs. Is this the same guy? Oh, we almost got it.
Our forces have engaged in battle.
No, the high energy one.
Moving to position. I am unstoppable.
Conducting research. Conducting
Forward
research.
for this. Surge onward. Face your doom. Purge them.
Our forces have secured a
Give me the
Stormgate.
Feyren! Thank you. You just have to yell out the unit that you actually want it to give you, and then it'll actually give you the unit that you want, instead of something that you don't want. It's pretty dope. It's pretty dope.
Power is critical. Need more power.
You go, give me the thing I want from the Stormgate, and then it will give it to you. What do the Stormgates do? You kill them and capture them, and it opens a portal to a different dimension, and then you get to summon a creature from that other dimension that will, well, you can summon a creature like this one. Oh, shit. God damn it. I was explaining something to chat, and this is what happens when you explain shit to chat.
Retained. Not enough neuronite.
This is what happens. Right there, dude. That's what fucking happens, dude. Yeah, the unit shows up from the Stormgate. This does no damage because it's a healer. It's an ultra powerful healing unit.
Conducting research. Requires more
Forged in
neuronite.
light. Cannot be told to.
It's hard to defend yourself when it's like this. I should have built a wall here so that he couldn't fucking goob on me.
Taking ground.
Need more thurium.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Does he have an atlas yet?
A Stormgate has appeared.
Structure online.
Enemies are securing a Stormgate. Intervene quickly.
Structure online. Our forces have engaged in battle.
I'm fucked. Man, I thought you said that, my faction was, too good. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Thought he said my faction was too good. What is this?
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate.
Your faction is garbage, but it's ahead at the start.
Forged in light.
Awesome, dude. This sounds like Protoss. This is right up my alley, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh, dude. Oh my god. No, I lost a fucking healer.
Power low. Produce more power lines.
Wow. Wow. It feels like there's just like nothing I can fucking do, dude. GG. Just expand and get ahead, right? Like, I don't know, dude. Ugh. Have you messed with changing the map so that I would get plus 1,000 Luminite at the start, but my opponent doesn't? Sounds like a good tournament map. Oh my god. I ain't scared, bro. I ain't scared, bro. Is this game fun to play yet? Yeah. I think it's wildly imbalanced, but it's still fun to play. Like, I think it's wildly imbalanced, and I think that the people who are playing it are, like, total egomaniacs. And they're like, I definitely know exactly what's super OP, and I know all the tricks, and da da da. And it's like they're all fucking Platinum League players in reality. And they're just yapping out of their ass, and they don't know anything. You're the Silver League Protoss player you coach to get a great opener, but then he throws his lead away by making 8 War Prisms and 15 Observers. It's basically the SC2 crowd in another lobby. It literally is. It quite literally is the SC2 crowd in a different lobby, crying about new shit. Fucking shitters, dude. How dare you suggest we are all C-tier RTS players cosplaying as S-tier RTS players? Are you not? Does Infernal have to macro yet? Absolutely not. I think the Infernal macro is easier than it's ever been. Real shit. Infernal's easier than it's ever been. Nothing better than those ultra giga chad gamers flexing in a game with 10 population count. Yep. Back in my day, we would just say NA player. Which upcoming RTS are you looking forward to the most? Dude, I really think the Game of Thrones RTS looks really good. I know that's like a mega cope take because it's like a fucking, it's like a movie game, right? But like the Game of Thrones RTS looks really cool.
Quiver and quake.
Requires more
The hour
unit.
is at hand. I stand ready.
Should I make?
Energy to burn.
Battle Aces got scrapped, dude. It sure did. Should I make a,
May the enemy fall. My strength.
the Prism before I make the Array?
The hour is at hand.
Battle Aces was dog shit. That's why I got canceled. Let's be real here.
May the
Battle Aces was dog shit, and that's why I got canceled.
energy
Real
to
shit.
burn. Born for this.
I'm gonna just make the Prism. You're such an SC resource macro purist. I mean, no. I just think it was a hollow and shallow game with very little fucking depth and nuance to it. Oh no. Oh dude, I spawned 2 instead of just 1. Oh yoy, dude, what the fuck?
The hour is at hand.
Hey, where's your fucking workers at, bro?
Tremble at my approach. Moving to position. Not a moment to lose. Taking ground.
Oh, get fucked!
Not a moment to lose. Surge onward. Born for this. Taking ground.
Hell yeah.
Requires more luminite.
Shame upon your ancestors with this 4th Argent. You mean the 4th Argent lets me win the fight versus the Hedgehog? You mean the 4th Argent that I made that let me win the fight versus the Hedgehog? Oh, this guy's like actually cheesing me, you piece of shit. You piece of shit! You piece of shit! What do you think you're doing? Oh no! Oh no! Oh man, what the hell?
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
What up, game friend?
A Stormgate has appeared.
Structure online. Not enough luminite.
This is the JXP build. Well, it's fucking dead now. Where are you going with those?
The path forward. That is uncomfortable.
Enemies are securing Stormgate. Intervene quickly.
May the enemy fall. That is uncomfortable.
Oh, he got that, dude. He got that, dude. Let's just make a fucking turret and a cannon here. And let's make some new bases. And you're gonna go over here.
Born for this.
Not enough luminite.
Do I have prisms sitting anywhere?
My strength is yours.
Requires more luminite.
Forged in light.
He pulled even more workers. Legend. Legend.
Born for this.
Legendary.
My strength is yours.
Not enough energy.
Fall. Tremble at my approach. Energy to burn. The hour is at hand. Ow.
Did he just lose all the workers? He just lost like every worker, huh?
Requires more energy to burn.
Oh! Ah!
Assault ready. Energy to burn. Moving to position. Quiver and quake. Born for this. My stomping ground. I stand ready. The hour is at hand.
Hey, man. Can you stop that?
My strength is yours.
I mean, what's he gonna do? Did you see look at the animation on that? What's happening? Is it the fucking Sonic gotta go fast hedgehog, dude?
I stand ready.
It was the Sonic gotta go fast hedgehog, bro. What the hell was that?
Forged in light.
How do I get this? Oh, I need tier 2.
Enemy fall.
Not enough luminite.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
The race that breaks the game. Or water balloons.
The hour is at hand. Quiver and quake. My strength is yours.
A Stormgate has appeared. Structure online.
GG! We did it! We stopped him from getting the Stormgate. Dude, even fucking him not even playing the game, these units are owning me.
Select a different route. Structures online.
Oh my god. That was JXP, king amongst men.
My strength is yours. Stand ready.
I love how Wickle is like, we need to get rid of all healing, and it's like, dude, the only reason that my faction is even close to viable is because of the healing. So get off my nuts. I think that they've kind of accomplished a good goal with Celestials and Vanguard, and it's that Celestials
Welcome
and
to the
Vanguard.
dumpster!
Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Octopus, yeah, this is one of the monsters that you can spawn from the Stormgate, and it's literally just a giant drop ship. It's just a giant drop ship. It's really cool. I like it a lot. It's Mr. Drifty. He drifted away. It's an Overlord on crack. The Stormgate rewards are randomized. There's a list of them on the most recent update. Jarhead Yata Yas. Thank you so much for the sub, my man. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it, dude. When you absolutely, positively need to pull the boys for no reason. Oh. Stormgate be like, did you saw Streets in the Broken Crowns or Edge of Oblivion? These maps are falling down because no island exposed. I heard Hup say, what up, game friend, and was like, what the fuck? How do you know I just got here? How did he know? He's psychic. What the heck, dude? Oh my god. Y'all will never catch me laddering as long as Boneyard is one of the 3 maps in the pool. What's wrong with Boneyard, bro? Island base is cool, dog. What do you mean? And yes, Jag, the rewards are randomized. There's like 5 different rewards per Stormgate tier. So the first Stormgate is tier 1. And it has 5 different rewards. There's like 2 units. I think. There's 3 units for the tier 1 Stormgate, and there's 2 of the marks. And you only get to pick from 3, so it's randomized. Getting rid of healing is a 200 IQ take that the world isn't ready to hear. Healing is just the reverse of DPS. So what's the point of healing if we have the DPS already? We just need to increase the DPS instead of giving healing. Listen, man, healing is cool, all right? Healing is cool and fun. I like healing. I think that the fucking Feyren, the tier 1 Stormgate unit that has the OP heal beam, that's like the most fun I've had so far playing Stormgate, is the OP heal beam, dude. How can you overcome the demon mobs if you can't heal, dude? True. All right, I really need a bathroom break, guys. Thank you all so much for watching and enjoying some Stormgate with me. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I'm going to run ads while I go to the bathroom. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. I'll be back. Advertisements. Be right back. Ads! I can't see!
You're playing this game wrong. Just make the Doom guy to insta-vanquish infernal units. You know, there is a Doom guy unit that Celestials has, and unfortunately it's a high-tier unit that takes fucking forever to get to, and you just... you fucking die trying to get to it. And yes, I think a Pokemon RTS would be dope. Hey, Grimmy! Hey, Grimmy! Check this out, dude. All you European people with your shit taste. Check it out, dude. I have a hardtack cookie. It's a hardtack cookie. They're called stone cookies. They're from Hawaii. It's literally just an ultra hard cookie that's like, it's not chewy, it's hard. And I imagine it as what European boat travelers in the 1800s coming to America would be eating. The hardtack bread. I'm like eating hardtack bread with coconut and cinnamon in it. And it's actually dank as fuck. And I'm like, I'm one of those colonizers. I'm one of those colonizers for sure, buddy. Hell yeah, man. And I agree, a Pokemon RTS would fucking fit. I think Pokemon would fit so many game genre types. The 1400s? I meant the 1400s. When the Nina, the Maria, and the Santos, whatever the fuck, came across the ocean. Wait. Have I been playing zoomed in this whole time? Does the game start zoomed in like this? And you're able to zoom out? What the fuck, dude? I didn't fucking know that. Holy shit. What the fuck, man? I just self-scammed so hard.
Not enough luminite.
Holy shit. Why doesn't it start fully zoomed out, man? It's so stupid.
Forged in light. Surge onward.
Why doesn't it just start out fully fucking zoomed out, man? What the hell?
Quiver and quake. Energy to burn.
Oh, dude. I have massive ping right now. What is happening?
May the enemy fall. Born for this. I stand ready.
Alright. I'm using the Gigabrain idea from the chatter.
My strength is yours.
That wild chatter gave me a Gigabrain idea.
My approach.
We wait for the 4th Argent because we want multiple power shots ready. Look at that. I have 3 power shots ready right now. So, when we get over here, and he has a stupid fucking hedgehog,
To position.
we just one-shot that shit.
Requires more luminite.
Not a moment.
Oh my god. What is this? Oh, look at that. Did you see that? We just one-shot that shit. That's the power shot, baby.
Moving to position. Puny thing. The path forward.
Congratulations on 1,000 subs. We got 1,000 subs, chat. We're back to 1,000 subs on YouTube, man.
Taking ground. I stand ready. My stomping ground. The path forward. Cleanse
That is
myself.
uncomfortable.
The power shot. Oh!
Taking ground. Tremble at my approach.
He can't micro.
Stomping ground.
He doesn't know how to micro.
Surge onward. Not a moment.
I'm lagging so bad. Ah, stop lagging.
Moving to position.
He had to pull all his workers. I don't think he has the fucking money to make any units. Do you get monetized again? Well, I was already monetized. It's just that, like, I lost the 1,000 subs. And it feels like a social proof thing. Like, oh, you have 1,000 subs. That's a big deal, right? And it's like, not really, but... But, yeah. Hell yeah, brother. We got it for real this time. We didn't use the Matcherino scam to get ourselves 1,000 subs. We got it for real. I'll tell you guys, though. Most of the subscribers are from the freaking... the GDF build, bro. Most of the subs are from the GDF build. Still, months later, right? It's been good though, bro. The fucking cents are piling up, dude. Since I got monetized, I've made $4 off the GDF video. I made $7 this day for some crazy ass reason because the fucking YouTube stream popped off so insanely hard. This one did really good too. Have they updated Tempest Rising at all? They did. They added team mode. They actually, you know, the new Tempest Rising update was really good. I just feel like they're fucking crazy because, like, they didn't add replays, you know? Like, bro, where the fuck is the replays at? Give me some motherfucking replays, buddy. All right, guys. Let's do it. We're going to make some Stormgate content. You start the game, build the first prism, right? You always start the game by building a prism first. And then what you do is you rally your arc ship down to your natural base. And then you make a creation chamber right away with that first morph core, okay? And what you're going to do is you're going to use the ability on the collection array to make 4 Argents. So you use this ability on the collection array to buff the creation chamber. What it does is increase the production speed of the creation chamber by 100. And then as soon as your Argents pop out, you're going to make them attack your creation chamber. And you're going to turn off their auto cast on their ability. Because Argents cannot gain energy passively. You have to make them attack something to gain energy. So what you're going to do is you're going to get your guys to full energy here, and then you're going to turn them back on. And unfortunately, I'm a goob, and I messed up a little bit, and my production is a little bit slowed, but it's no big deal. So this guy's full energy, we'll turn him back on. And then when this guy's full energy, our 4th Argent will finish, and then we'll sprint across the map, and we'll fuck our opponent up. You're going to see now, I'm going to make my 3rd prism. The 3rd prism is ready to build about by the time your Argents are ready to move out. And then what we do is we start a morph core and get ready to take the natural base. So you're going to see we have 3 Argents here, and they have full energy. And it's very important that you don't waste this shot, okay? So you got to make sure to turn the shot back on, right? And then when you come in here, what you're looking to do is kill a brute, right? You're looking to kill a brute. I'm going to drop the expansions down. Oh, he went expand first, which means that we're going to just kill workers. You see? Just target fire the workers. We just start killing the workers. And now the brute's out, so we can kill the brute. Did you notice I turned the shot off there? Kind of important, kind of important. If you can, remember to turn the shot off when you're not shooting at anything relevant.
Not a moment to lose. The hour is at hand.
We're gonna make our next morph cores, and one's gonna go to the main, and one's gonna go to the natural.
My stomping ground. Cleanse thyself.
And while we're doing this, we're continuing to make Argents. We're just gonna kill anything that we can here. His brute showed up, so we went for the kill. We'll turn the Argent energy off.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
And then we'll get our gas. I think we're gonna kill this. And we're gonna go try and take the Stormgate. Okay. And something you can do here, since we got both our gas, is we're going to use our next morph cores to make our technology building. Our Guardian Nexus is going to go down. Because we noticed that he was making gaunts. And gaunts are really good against the Argent, but they're really bad against...
Is to go.
Oh, I'm getting a raid. Thank you so much. You didn't charge your 4th Argent. Yeah, you don't have time. You need to go. You go as soon as you have 3... As soon as your 4th Argent finishes, you go. And you don't have the charge shot, but it's totally fine.
Our forces have secured a Stormgate.
We're going to get the roll-out ability for the Kree. And we're going to grab, normally, the Feyren. Like, if you can get the Feyren from the first gate, you want to get the Feyren from the first gate. Because it provides an insane healing capability to your units. The raid, Adobe One Kenobi. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Making a little bit of Stormgate content right now. Like I said, we've got all of our prisms working away. And when we're on this map, we have a very easily accessible 3rd base. You just kill these trees here. And then you go take your 3rd base. So now that we have a bunch of gaunts on the way, right? And remember, don't build your base instead of units. Like, I have constant unit production, and then I build the base, right? You want to make sure you always have constant unit production. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to build my next round of Kree, and we're going to go tier 2, okay? So, you only need 1 prism on each one of the gas geysers to be able to go tier 2 and be able to afford Kree. Now I have quite a lot of Kree, but I don't have any gas, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to make 3 Argents instead of Krees, okay? And we can move our power out here towards our 3rd base. This is very nice, actually. We can rally that. You always want to have a hotkey for your collection arrays. What? Why is my outpost being assaulted? What is this? I can't see anything. Oh, there's a single... There's a single little guy munching away, dude. What a Chad, bro. Anywho, we're going to make our prisms for our 3rd thing. And what we're going to do is we're going to move out to try and kill our opponent. We're going to try and kill our opponent while he tries to go for the 2nd Stormgate, okay? If you don't have gas or Therium to make your next Kree with, just go ahead and make more Argents. We don't have the Argent Hevet step ability yet, but that's totally okay. I'm going to make my next creation chamber. And what I really want is that tier 3, okay? Something that you can do with your prisms is you can rally to this Therium, right? And then instead of building a Therium purifier, you can drop off resources at your arc station, okay? So always remember that you can drop off resources at your arc station. And you can also drop off resources at the collection array if you want to long distance mine the Therium. Oh, look, like I said, he's trying to go for that. He's trying to go for that? No shot, dude. No shot, dude. You're not allowed. I think we just chill here. Oh my god. Oh, don't let your Kree fight. Don't let your Kree fight the brutes. Don't let your Kree fight the brutes. Target fire that with the Argents, because it's the armored unit. Look at the Feyren. Look at the Feyren. It's getting so much value. It just makes the units impossible to kill. We don't have morph cores, so we're going to have to build buildings raw. Remember, when you build new production structures, it's very important that you add power banks. We don't have normal supply as this faction. What we have instead... Okay. What we have instead is power. When they do the Stompy Boys at you, just try to spread out a little bit until the Stompy Boy times are over. He's trying to kill me things. Run, Kree. Flee. And then we can start some angels. Angels. We really want our 4th base and our 5th base, so we can just rally morph cores to those locations. Our opponent is holding on here. Remember to replace your Kree when you start to run out of them. Oh god, oh god, oh god. And what we can do here is we have these angels on the way, and we can boost these buildings.
Need more therium research complete.
So that we can build faster. I think he's very well dead now, but that's okay. Remember, before you move out with your archangels, you want to put them on a second hotkey, and you really want to let them get full energy, right? So you're going to get them to full energy, and what it allows them to do is use the meteor strike, which takes 50 energy, and then it also lets them use their avatar form when they land. Why is I keep having this mess up where my hotkey gets messed up. So we can come in here and land on these workers, and then we can lift back off, and then we can fly to the next base and land on those workers. Bia! And then we can lift off. Oh, run! That's a very expensive unit. Don't lose it. Run it back to the arc ship. Remember, just do a little spreadies when the Magmedons came in. Little spreadies when the Magmedons come forward. Focus fire it with your Argents. Make units. Hard to beat good Celestial players. Thank you, man. GG, well played. Why does it run so smooth for you? What the fuck? Anyways, that's like our basic breakdown for Celestials right now. You do the early game Argent aggression, you get an extra base super fast, and usually the early game Argent aggression will secure the first Stormgate for you, and if it doesn't secure the first Stormgate for you, usually that means you're doing something wrong. And you need to like examine that early game stage of the match, right? And then the eventual composition that we're rolling for here is Kree, Argent, and then eventually Archangels. So that's our breakdown there. I'll do a little GIF of the fight that happened over here, and I'll show off how that's supposed to go down and talk about that a little bit. It was very simple. We had the fight happen here. His army crashed in. I control-clicked on the Kree, and I made sure that the Kree did not fight against the Brutes. I made sure that the Kree tried to get on top of the Gaunts because they do massive bonus damage to the Gaunt. They do 6 bonus damage versus light units, and that makes a big difference in their effectiveness. Thank you so much for the follow, Burley. Welcome to the dumpster. Can you play a Vanguard build for me? I can try my best. The reason why it runs so smoothly for me is because I have a 9800X 3D CPU, and I have a 4090. So that's why it runs pretty good for me. Thanks for the raid, Adobe. I hope you had a great stream, man. But they've made significant improvements to the game's performance. So I highly recommend just coming here and setting the frame rate limit to whatever your monitor's, what's it called? Oh my god, I'm brain farting hella bad right now. Whatever your monitor's refresh rate is, that should be your max frame rate limit. And then for the anti-aliasing method, you just turn this off if you're struggling with performance. And I don't even have frame generation on, but if you have like a 4000 series GPU, frame generation works really good. Hello, Elvis. The stream went well, dude. The stream went well. All right. Burley, I'm sorry to have to give it to you so hard style, man. The Argent early game, you have to be super ruthless with Celestials. If you don't do what I did there with the Celestials in the early game, you don't have any hope, I feel like. If Celestials doesn't like hardcore control that early stage of the game, I do think they get absolutely wrecked, unfortunately. What'd you do? Hi. You're alive. Welcome back. How far did you go? Damn. I'm stinky.
You went 12 miles.
Hell yeah. Your cool map. You were all over the place. Damn. Okay, so this is going to be our Vanguard opener. All right, versus Celestials specifically. This is a Hedgehog rush, okay? Because Vanguard currently kind of struggles in the early game versus the aggression. So you're going to spawn these 3 bobs right at the start, and all 3 of them are going to go onto the Therium generator, okay? And then when you build this 11th servo, my Lord and Savior Grimmy told me that when you build this 11th servo, you'll hit the servo overcharge. You're going to make your barracks with 1 worker, okay? You're going to make your barracks with 1 worker. You're going to build the 11th worker, and then you're going to hit the overcharge. Because what it does is it increases the movement speed and the build speed of your units. And when you hit 50 Therium here, right? So we hit 50 Therium. We're going to pull one of the 3 guys off of that and bring him to the Luminite instead. And then when our barracks finishes, we will drop a mech bay. We'll sell the barracks, and it'll give us 100% of the money back, which means that we can start our Hedgehog right away. I sold it a little bit late. Oh, yeah, see, look at this. Look at this. Okay, so we have the Bob Overcharge active right now. Alright, this is very annoying. This is very annoying. I need a depot. Yeah, okay, so I have enough to make the... Okay, this is brutal. So this is why you need the first Hedgehog to start, like, right on time.
Not enough Luminite.
Hedgehog here. Hot on the trail. Flatten in the hills.
Not enough Luminite.
That's rough, dude. That's rough. So, like I said, this early stage is pretty rough versus this Argent Rush. Wallace is a bit of a dickhead, and he sniped us, and he's playing, like, the most efficient build order possible, because he's, like, a guy who, like, grinds this game nonstop. But, it's not too much of a struggle. You get this first Hedgehog, and, you know, you be annoying with it. I can, like, put it into anti-air mode and poke my opponent a little bit. We unfortunately don't have enough to start our next Hedgehog. And now we have 2, so we have enough that's, like, scary against a Argent. And then we can just come back home. Well, he can heal and I can't, actually, so we're in kind of a lot of trouble. But, you know, it is what it is. The early stages are pretty tough for Vanguard right now. And what we're going to do is we're going to pull 4 workers now. Our eco got absolutely blasted, unfortunately, in the early stage. And that's just because I messed up, right? Like, I salvaged the barracks a little bit late, which put me into a situation where my Hedgehog was, like, fucking 10 seconds later than it was supposed to be. And that just like, kind of seals the deal on the game.
Dimensional rift detected.
Which, it's
A
fine, though.
Stormgate
It's
will
fine.
activate soon.
On high alert.
We'll try to contest the first gate with our 4 hedgehogs.
Boots on and everything. Ready when you are.
Systems nominal.
Okay, so we'll go out on the map,
A Stormgate has
rally
appeared.
our buildings.
Awaiting instructions.
Construction complete.
And ready.
Not enough luminite.
Something that's important about the hedgehogs here is that, like, you kind of don't want to, like, use all of your shots immediately until you're certain that you're going to be able to capture it. So you see there, like, I get to fucking... Your hedgehogs, like, charge up, right? They have missiles on the top of them, and they shoot a volley really, really fast, and then they start shooting really slowly. So what you want to do is, like, shoot that volley, and then wait for the charge to come back.
Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
See, because it gets kind of hard. Oh, shit. So we can go over here to the health shrine and try to, like, buy some time. Is he going to come over here and fight me?
Our
Yeah.
forces
See, he's
are
really
under
invested in not letting me
Construction commencing.
do anything here. But that's okay. I have to rebuild the barracks, unfortunately.
New command. Construction commencing.
Construction complete.
I'll stay on them.
We're gonna definitely lose that. That's unfortunate. It is what it is. We gave a good attempt at trying to, like, contest it, but, like, it's just tough to contest
Our enemy has claimed
in
a
this early
Stormgate.
stage because of how dominant the Argent can be.
How may I serve? Primed and ready.
Yeah?
Construction
So we're gonna make these extra factories, and we're gonna keep making hedgehogs while we fill up our saturation here.
Ready when you are.
Oh shit! We have to kill the Feyren.
Systems nominal.
I'm coming for
Oh
you.
my god.
Let's get cracking.
That is uncomfortable.
Ready to rumble. Give me them orders.
Unfortunately, we're gonna lose like all of our bobs here.
On there. Talk to me, homie. Get behind them, brother. Back in the saddle. Let's get cracking. Right in the car. I'm on the trail. Boots on and everything. Rolling. They ain't got a chance.
That is uncomfortable.
Ready when you are. Eat my dust.
I'm sure his eco is looking really good right now.
Talk to me, hon. I'm on the trail. Hammer down.
So our bobs have been overcharged, so we can try and surround.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Talk to me, hon. Roll out.
And I think the game's pretty over,
Luminite.
unfortunately.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Primed and ready.
It was really just painful in the early game. I know he's gonna try and go for the expand, right?
Baby girl.
Can we snipe his arc ship here?
Yeah? Let's get cracking.
Oh, he has so many creeps.
Ladies first. Right in the car.
GG. There we go. We got Wallace ruining my attempt at trying to do a guide because he's a total dickhead. Fucking no fucking lifer, just spamming this game endlessly, fucking 12 hours a day while nobody else plays it. You're an absolute dickhead, bro. You're an absolute dickhead, Wallace. I know you were just listening that entire time. Try not to be such a dickhead, man. It is what it is. Servos still can't build the buildings correctly. Yeah, it's pretty sad. It's pretty sad. I don't know. They just need to make the dog, like, do something versus the Argent, I think.
Like, that's probably what they really need to do, is make the dog able to do something versus the Argent. You need, like, their design philosophy is just really bad. The tier 1 unit for every faction is only Luminite, right? The Argent only costs Luminite, the Lancer only costs Luminite, and then the Brute only costs Luminite. But the Brute and the Argent are kind of having, like, a fair, balanced interaction with each other, where, like, you know, like, if you have more Argents, you win. If you have more Brutes, you win. If you micro better, you win. But Lancers just lose every time to both of those things. So they just haven't, like, balanced it very well yet. It is what it is. Also, Wallace is a total dickhead, sniping me. Because he's a bored asshole with no fucking friends, and he's the only fucking loser who plays this fucking game still. Yeah. You're a big penis. I know you're a big penis, you stupid big penis. Alright, take 2. Let's not salvage the barracks late this time. And we only put 2 workers on the gas. Okay. So, Vanguard versus Celestials. Take 2. Let's do it right this time. This guy's fucking taking an eternity to load, man. Rosetta Stoned, baby. I don't really have a great idea of what to tell you to build later in the game past the Hedgehog stage, but oh my god, what is happening right now? It's just like lagging out insanely hard. Alright, so we send 2 workers to the Therium generator, and then we send 1 to the Luminite. And when we start the racks, we will use the servo overcharge to improve the building speed. Oh. God damn it, dude. Vulcan Rifleman Medic. I don't know, dude. I think you need to make exos. Yeah, I think like exos maybe. No, because they're gonna make Kree, and Kree are like really good against the exo and the Hedgehog. As our resident bitch boy Wallace, you know, like demonstrated there. Unfortunately, he's able to get really far ahead economically after harassing me because my build order was bad. Anywho, take 3, dude. 3rd time's the charm. This is the Hedgehog build. You send 1 worker to Luminite and 2 workers to Therium right at the start of the game. Set your camera hotkeys if you've got them, because there's a little bit of downtime here early on. We're going to build the barracks with a single worker. And then when we build this 11th worker here, we're going to rally him to the Therium. And then we're going to hit the servo overcharge to improve our mining speed just a little bit and build this barracks faster. So what's going to happen is the barracks is going to finish. We're going to start the mech bay. And then...
Insufficient Therium.
Oh my god. Come on. We're going to start the mech bay. We're going to salvage the barracks. And then we're going to start a Hedgehog right away. Come on, barracks. There we go. Barracks is finished. We're able to start a Hedgehog right away. And then we can make a depot. Depots build really incredibly fast, especially with the Bob overcharge. So you shouldn't get supply blocked while you're doing this. And then you only need 2 workers on the Therium. And we just keep making Mr. Servos. They're not called Bobs anymore, excuse you. And you just be really, really super, super audacious and aggressive with the first Hedgehog. We just walk straight across the map. If he made dogs or lancers, you kind of just win. If he went for exos, you kind of just win.
if he went for anything that's not the hedgehog, you kind of just win. And what we're going to do now is not build any more bobs. Okay, you're going to wait for 2 charges on the bobs. Okay, yeah, so, like, we just come in here, and we fuck up his workers, right? Our second hedgehog's on the way, and what we can do is we can come up here and attack this. And like I said, he made a Lancer, so, like, there's, like, legitimately nothing he can do. Oh my god, the lag, bro! Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna send 3 guys to the net. And we're gonna hit the overcharge if we've got it. Make our expansion. Oh my god, I misplaced it. Awesome.
You command. Construction commences.
Okay, he's got the buzzsaw turret. We can just come over here and bully his worker line because he built the turret in a bad spot. He does have 3 barracks on the way.
Back in the saddle.
But it's okay.
Give me them orders.
Oh my god, he can out DPS he can out heal my DPS. Awesome.
Construction commences.
Now we can make workers again.
Under attack detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
And then we can just harass the ever-living crap out of our opponent with this. And you just make sure not to lose a hedgehog, right? He can't heal the exos, actually, so I probably should have been targeting those instead.
A Stormgate has appeared.
And the big thing here is that we really want to reduce the snowball of his units growing.
Armed and ready.
Give me them orders.
And start up a new barracks. That should have happened quite a while ago, by the way. Is I should have started a new barracks, like, right after I finished the expansion. And that's it. So, that's the hedgehog opener. A little bit messy. The follow... Okay, well, I'm going to not worry about that. The follow-up is that you make a new barracks, and then you drop 2 more mech bays, okay? You drop 2 more mech bays, and you should be at full saturation in your main base here. And you should get to 6 workers on the therium generator while you build the mech bays. And then, when you have the multiple mech bays, what you do is you go tier 2, okay? So when you go tier 2, that will unlock the the Vulcan, and you will be able to kill exos. The Vulcan is, like, exceptionally good at killing exos, and you should have no problem absolutely annihilating people. Bro said, fuck the Stormgate. Yeah, you don't need the Stormgate when you play like this unless they're one-basing. Like, if they're doing the same thing as you, and you feel like you can't out-micro them, you can go fight over the Stormgate instead. And like I said, we really want to value this income of the main base here, so you can hit the fucking servo overcharge, and it makes you build faster and gather faster. So now we have our 3 factories, and we have our our full worker saturation here, and now we can rally to this base, right? And what we can do is go take our 3rd, and that's the hedgehogs, okay? So really simple. This is like, I'm gonna do this to everyone that I play against. I'm gonna do this to everyone. I might not do this to Infernals, but I'm gonna try it out. I don't know if it's very good versus Infernals, but I'm gonna try it out anyways.
Give me them orders.
So, there you go. Basic Vanguard opener, right? You use the hedgehogs to be incredibly obnoxious. Aggressively, you control the early game tempo. You basically own anybody who goes expand first. And that's that. I'll give a couple more example games of it. We'll play it out a few more times. So we've got a Celestials player instead of a Vanguard player this time. Let's actually do the build order. Like I said, we messed it up earlier, and we built the Hedgehog a little late, and that really sucks. You've missed the Infernals already. I haven't done it against an Infernal player yet, but we will do that for you. Remember, you always send the first worker to the Luminite, and then the second and third worker to the Therium, because you need the worker to mine on the Luminite as quickly as possible. 8 out of 12 is like 80% efficiency, right? Because it's 8 out of 12, which isn't 80% of the workers that you can have, but it's technically 80% efficiency. So we're going to build our worker, or our barracks. Our third worker is going to go to the Therium, and then we're going to use the servo overcharge. And right now, we're going to get to 50 Therium, and then when we get to 50 Therium, we're going to pull the worker off of the gas and put him onto the minerals. Okay? Because now we build this with only 3, and then we sell the barracks. Alright, you gotta sell the barracks, like, almost immediately. It takes some time to sell, so you can actually sell it, like, quite fast. And now we have the money for that, and we can start our first hedgehog right away. You only needed 2 workers to build the first habitat.
Construction complete.
And we should have a hedgehog before he gets here with the Argents. Yeah, see, there's the Argent. Our hedgehog's almost finished. We can out-heal the DPS of an Argent really easily with a single worker. And then what you need to do is you need to chase these Argents down, okay? Because he's trying to get home. So we gotta chase him down, right? He does move quite fast. So we're able to out-micro him heavily here. And then that's all you gotta do, okay? You just wait for the hedgehog to charge back up so it can get the fast shots. And it can take a tremendous amount of punishment from enemy Argents. I would not recommend standing and fighting when you have no charges built up. And then what we want to do is we want to run over here with the 4 workers. Okay, definitely never lose one of the hedgehogs. So I'm going to just send this home. And we can start our command post. Okay, so we can go home now because we started the base. And what we need to do, like I said before, is you only want to have 2 on the Therium, and we need to build our next barracks so that we can make our mech base. We can, like, pull 2 guys off of the minerals here and heal our hedgehogs that are damaged. And then when this finishes, we're going to get 3 workers out of the first command post, and we'll be pretty good. Yeah, you instant sell the barracks because you need the money from the barracks to make the hedgehog. And you notice I'm not going to build the workers right now because I can't afford to build the workers and build the hedgehogs at the same time. You're much better off holding the money for your workers because you can have up to 5 worker charges. So he's going for the... He should have a very hard time contesting the first Stormgate. And the reason for that is because I killed 3 of his Argents while losing nothing. And that's pretty much your objective with the very first 2 hedgehogs, is to kill as much as possible while losing nothing.
How may I serve?
I'm gonna go for my second mech bay here.
Construction complete.
And we definitely need a couple of extra guys. What we're going to do here is take the Creeping Horror. The Creeping Horror is a specialty pick in this scenario. What it does is it shoots an area of effect slow attack onto all nearby units that it hits. And what that does is it means that your opponent is going to have a very hard time running away from you, okay? I'm going to get extra workers on my gas here very soon. These 2 workers are going to go on my gas for a total of 5. And we're just waiting for more hedgehogs to finish, right? And what we're going to do is we're going to rally our production structures onto the creeping horror. And we're going to look for our third base.
Not enough luminite.
You don't want to rally more than 12 workers onto a luminite mine. You want to rally onto the therium.
Insufficient therium.
Remember not to get supply blocked. I'm going to come up here. We're going to see if we can catch some shit.
Construction complete.
Okay. Oh, run! Oh my god, he has so much. You know, this is the major problem, is that, like, he has, like, nothing but luminite spent on his money, on his resources. And I'm having to spend money on things, like, that cost luminite and therium. This is, like, the major problem with this matchup right now. It's very hard to build a unit that is good versus the Exo before you get to tier 2. Or versus the Argent, excuse me.
Awaiting instructions.
So what we really want is we want to get the tier 2 command post.
Primed and ready.
And we're going to use the overcharge here so that we can go build the new base.
Construction commencing.
And what we really want is some Vulcans. Vulcans are very helpful, and medtechs as well are very helpful. Oh my god.
Upgrade complete. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
That's unfortunate that we sent those workers over there to their deaths. We're going to make an extra racks, and we're tier 2 now. And we can add Lancers, and hopefully they will be a little bit of a buffer between us and our opponent. I'm going to go for the counterattack here. So something that just doesn't happen very often is people use the Stormgate as a distraction, right? I'm going to use the Stormgate as a distraction here. And because his army is out there killing the Stormgate, that means it cannot possibly be defending his base, which means I should be able to run in here and snipe his collection array.
Insufficient therium. Our forces are under attack.
Oh wow, he fucking...
Construction complete.
Let's try and snipe this.
Our forces
Goodbye, Arc Ship. Okay. Kill all that shit. Oh shit. Okay. Absolutely obliterated.
Insufficient therium. Our base is under attack.
Alright, make sure these are on repair.
Insufficient supply.
Ready when you are.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
Give me them orders. Everybody be ready.
How may I serve?
I mean, is this going okay for me?
Forces are under attack.
I don't know, maybe.
Back in the saddle. I'll stay on.
Maybe it's going okay for me. I can't really, like, spend my...
Awaiting instructions.
Do we have another overcharge here?
Systems nominal.
We will eventually.
I'm listening.
I mean, we killed his main base, right?
Give me something to shoot.
Can we go build a new base?
How may I serve?
He doesn't have the
Construction
army
commencing.
technology complexity that I have right now.
Got an itchy trigger finger.
I'm not gonna spend more of my luminite, actually. Or therium, excuse me. What a crazy game, right?
On my way.
Now, you would think that the Vulcan would be good, but unfortunately it's not that good. I only had one of them.
Their time is up.
What I need is this thing, this biokinetics lab, so that we can use the ability of the medtech.
And
The ability of the medtech is called Nano Swarm, and you can cast it on an enemy or an allied unit. And what it will do is heal allied mechanical units or damage enemy mechanical units.
Complete. Not enough luminite.
Primed and ready.
Dimensional rift detected. A
I guess I just
Stormgate
want
will activate
a
soon.
sensor drone there, right?
Time to save lives.
I mean, I guess my economy's kind of limping into a good position here. Oh, he has so many fucking Argents, bro.
Rate your pain from 1 to 10.
A Stormgate
Am I gonna
has
be able to
appeared.
fight this? Ugh.
Scout, coming through. All out. What seems to be the trouble?
Okay, we have DPS Tug of War. He has way more shit than me. Okay. We're gonna just chill. We're gonna just chill. And I'm gonna send
Our
the
enemy has claimed a
extra
Stormgate.
hedgehogs in my army for a nice little run by.
Construction commencing.
Where am I needed?
More energy required.
Primed and ready.
Construction complete.
On the go.
Upgrade complete.
Are you in
Okay, we have the Nano Swarm now, right? Oh no, we don't.
Researching.
Rip.
On and everything.
Oh no, he got the storm, bro. He got the storm, guys. Oh no. Oh, that's brutal.
Pick a number.
Give me them
Does he
orders.
have this bait? Man, he must be like really far ahead, huh? I just need this fucking upgrade so
Ready
bad.
when you are.
Research complete.
Fast as I can. Off I go.
Okay, so we can drop this on his units now,
Fast as I can.
and it just does damage over time.
Forces are under attack.
Yeah?
Gloves don't fit.
Oh my god. We're getting absolutely ass blasted.
Who can I help?
GG.
Talk to me.
How many, like, what's his base count, man? I feel like he just has so much shit. It really is just like the Argent effect. He just has nothing but Argents in his army. He's not having to mine Luminite whatsoever. If we look at the resources gathered, yeah, like, up until this point, we were, like, pretty even on economy. But if you look at the army value, right? Like, look at his fucking army value. It's just because the Lancer cannot fight against the Argent. The Lancer is a melee unit that is heavy armored tagged, and the Argents are a ranged unit that is heavy armor tagged. But the Argent does bonus damage to armor units, and the Lancer does bonus damage to light units. So it's like, you just can't make your only tier 1 unit as Celestials. It just doesn't, or as Vanguard. It just doesn't work. And yes, it's like absolute baboon mode, right? Like the fucking mass Argent shit is just like absolute fucking baboon mode. Like, okay, dude, like, okay, dude. Yeah, see, I didn't sell this fast enough. You need to sell this faster. It should, like, finish, and you should start the sell process while you start the factory, like, before you even start the factory. Because you can be selling this before you start the mech bay, and then you can have the money to start the hedgehog right away. But I'm missing, like, how much time? Okay, I missed, like, a lot of time, right? I missed, like, 6 seconds on my hedgehog. So 6 seconds is, like, the whole time that, like, his Argent was here, that I could have been pecking at it and killing it. Yeah, look at the build time. It's almost finished. If I had built it 6 seconds faster, it would be finished right now. And I just get to kill this Argent for free, and then I get to chase down the next one and kill that one for free as well. It's like a pretty hefty snowball.
And we're like on even economy right now. I think this is okay. Do you think that still saves you? I think that what it does is it enables me to like continue attacking. Like imagine if this was only one Argent right now. Right? I would have killed that first one that he put out really early, like over here. And then I would have chased down this second one and killed that one too. And then he would be trying to build his array. And I would be here with the fucking hedgehogs, like, harassing his one Argent, and we would just win the game. You can see, though, one hedgehog better than 3 Argents, right? Like, maybe I should have just stayed and fought. I didn't want to get one shot. I didn't want to get one shot by the heavy shot. Yeah, and then he gets to heal. I just should not have let him heal. Oh, we almost lose it. Oh, it has 2 HP left, bro. I think we could have just killed this one too, right? Ah, yeah. I think that snowball was too much. And then, unfortunately, I didn't have the energy for the Bob overcharge yet. So I'm not able to use the Bob overcharge to make the command post faster. So it takes like twice as long to build. So maybe I should like wait to build the command post for longer until I have the Bob overcharge and just like oversaturate the Therium.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Yeah, because he's on like 2 bases of saturation now. And I'm just now finishing this.
A Stormgate
so like
has appeared.
His eco is a little bit ahead. Yeah, and he just only makes Argents. Awesome. I kind of regret taking this thing. I actually like kind of regret taking this thing. I feel like I should have taken the Feyren instead. I thought I was gonna get like a good fight where I would use the anti-heal again, or I would use the anti-movement speed ability against him, the ensnaring fluid. But like his numbers advantage is just ridiculous. The Feyren would have been 1,000,000 times better. It was like winning with Mass Marines. It was more like winning with Mass Stalker. And like I said, the whole problem is that like this unit costs gas. And this unit does not cost gas. And that's that. You're fucking done, son, you know, like. GG. Bruh said, fuck a Stormgate, dude. That's okay. I really don't want to play Vanguard. This is just another situation where, like, with StarCraft, people are, like, they're really, like, they're thirsty for, like, information about all 3 factions, but, like, I just already, like, certainly know that, like, I don't want to play Infernals or Vanguard, like, at all, really. Yeah, you can win if you keep his numbers down, yeah. Like, that was pretty fucking tight, dude. Yeah, it was not, it was very close. It's not easy to, like, win from that scenario, for sure. Hello, Devin Meredith. How are you, my YouTube stream friend? Bing, bong, bing, bong, bing. Dr. Carlos. Who is the best class? Infernals is the best class for sure, dude.
You command.
Alright, I'm gonna just try and make the hedgehog thing work versus all three factions.
How may I serve?
We do not give a fuck.
Command. Systems nominal. Awaiting instructions.
Not enough luminite.
Ready. How may I serve? Systems nominal.
Bum, 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 ba-da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay, so we start to sell.
Construction complete. Insufficient therium.
Construction commencing. Awaiting instructions. Done and ready.
And then we've got the money.
How may I serve? Processing.
And then we can start the hedgehog right away.
Systems nominal.
And then we can make our first
Primary
depot.
thruster engaged.
All before the or the servo overcharge runs out.
Construction complete.
You command. Systems nominal. How may I serve?
It builds so fast. Yeah, it's crazy how fast it builds.
Primed and ready. Systems nominal. Awaiting instructions.
Hedgehog here.
Alright, and there we go, dude. Rally your new hedgehogs. I think we can put this guy on the Therium and rally over here.
Going down now. Here comes the good show. They ain't got a chance. Eat my dust. Hammer down. Another bunch of them. Yeah? Take the football. Straightening the curve. Let's get cracked. Loaded for bear.
And what's gonna happen here is, like I said, I'm gonna hold on to the money
Boots on and everything.
for a little bit longer and wait for the Bob overcharge. You got any workers there, brother?
Open road. Come on, flat in the hills.
Bro, he already has a turret. What the fuck?
Never mind them brakes. Ladies first. I'm coming for you. Make them drop their mama. Here comes the good show.
Okay.
Come on, baby girl.
Insufficient supply.
Give me them orders. Open
Okay, we should go home. This is not good, but
Awaiting instructions.
Construction
Systems
complete.
nominal.
Let's get
we
cracked.
need to repair.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will
Back in the
activate
cell.
soon.
Come on, baby girl.
You command. Plotting course. Systems nominal. You command. Pathing confirmed.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Ready when you are. Rolling. Give me them orders.
Construction commencing. Primed and ready. How may I serve?
Yeah?
We can make our racks now.
Enemy forces have begun to secure a Stormgate. Construction complete.
Just target the guns.
Football. Boots on and everything.
Primed and ready.
Never mind them brakes. Ladies first. Let's get cracked.
Awaiting.
Our forces
So we
have
get the first
secured a
Stormgate. Please give me the
Our
Feyren.
forces are under attack.
And now we have the healer.
Give me them orders.
And we can make our text to mech base.
How may I serve? Construction commencing.
What is he doing with these units? And we just make some lancers to put in our front line.
Construction complete.
I'm gonna try factory and Raxes.
Systems nominal.
Invalid location.
And I'm just trying to build buildings around my base so that I can have good SimCity when he eventually attacks me, right? Like, that's kind of like the ideal here. Killing these goblins is nice because what it does is it gives us free experience. And there's the Feyren diff. Oh shit.
More energy required.
Oh my god.
Insufficient supply.
Alright, that went good. We can go tier 2 now.
Forces are under attack.
Will follow.
And then we just try to pull the worker or the units one by one back to the Feyren. Yeah, okay, so this was like way better with the Feyren. Like, it was not even close.
Upgrade complete. Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon. Construction complete.
What does experience do? Every one of the Vanguard units can rank up 3 times. And it gives them bonus hit points, bonus damage, and bonus weapon range or armor. Depends on, like, their unit. Like, they all get bonus damage and bonus health.
Researching.
I mean, is this guy really making me kill every single building? Because he not, like, figure out how to leave the game, maybe? GG! Dr. Carlos down, bro. He was just a little overconfident, right? I think he did a good opener, which was it was fine, but like then he was like herp derp and like let me murder all of his poor gaunts. He let me murder all of his poor gaunts. And that sucks. I'm feeling kind of tired, guys. Feeling it, dude. The sleepiness. He probably thought I would die like all the other Vanguards. Yeah. He even went Iron Vault first, so like he's not being overly greedy and going for a shrine first. I think you just need to make a conclave first, right? Like, I don't know why you would go for the vault when the brood is not very good versus the hedgehog, right? I guess I'm like winning a hard coin flip against him right now because most people that are playing Vanguard are playing fast expand 3 racks and then they're making lancers. And the Brute is very good versus that, but I just, like, won a hard coin flip, and I have a ranged unit versus his melee unit instead of a melee unit versus a melee unit. And then he drops the Conclave down way later. Unlucky for him. I'm surprised he put this Shroud Stone here. The visuals of the buildings for Infernals have improved so drastically. Like, this looks so cool, actually. Like, the building slowly rising out of the fucking portal from hell. This is great. I love this. Like... And this, the Iron Vault, this looks great. Like, the fucking Hellraiser cube.
Tired is a state of mind. Yeah, so gaunts are the thing you want, right? Because they do 10 damage versus light units. They have that bonus damage versus light. And their attacks bounce, right? So he's on Shroud right now, and his attacks bounce. So he instantly puts the curse onto both of my units, which makes my unit take 2 damage per second. And what he should have done is just, like, chilled, you know? And then I'm just, like, eating these little guys for experience, you can see here. Angel, demons, or Terran. Yeah, they'll probably be the least. But I think I could have, like, gone back in here with, like, the high health one. Just, like, run up with the high health one first, an attack move, and then come in with the lower health ones. I just didn't want to lose to a Gaunt, right? Because a single Gaunt hitting these Hedgehogs would have hit all 3 of them, and then these 2 low HP ones would have died.
Stormgate will activate soon.
And then, unfortunately, you know, I have a lot of money floating. It's like I'm waiting for the Bob overcharge.
A Stormgate has
Why did I
appeared.
heal those all the way? I could have built the base, like, so much faster. What was I thinking? That was, like, a tremendous waste of time. Yeah, I need to just go build the base right now. Like, how much time do I waste on this? 320.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Bro, I wasted like 15 seconds on that. I could have built my... my base could be finished. Like, in the next 10 seconds. Like, I could have my base finished. Well, I used the charge, and then I repaired the hedgehogs instead of building the base. I should have just built the base and then repaired the hedgehogs. Or I should have, like, built the base and repaired the hedgehogs with these workers. Because look at how fast this builds. This started at 340. And it's finished at 350. So it took like 20 seconds to build my command post. Which is insane. Because I can instantly build 3 workers out of it as well. And then once again, this guy's just being a little bit overconfident in his units. Not understanding the, like, power of the hedgehog in the early game here. And I get to just bully the absolute shit out of him. That's cool. He did try to do something funny here, which is run by with the fiends. What time does your first hedgehog hit? Oh, I'm just doing the build that Grim showed me. So, we go all the way back to the start. We spawn 3 workers, and 2 of them go to the Therium, and 1 goes to the gas. And then when we get 150 Luminite, we build a barracks. This is just the build you would do versus Celestials as well. I'm just doing it in all 3 matchups. And then we build the 11th worker in overcharge. We get 50 Therium. And then we pull 1 of the workers off the Therium. And put them onto the minerals. And we build the factory with 3 workers. And then my first hedgehog is finished at... First hedgehog's finished at 130. You can maybe shave like 2 seconds off of it, but that's pretty fucking fast, right? The first brute is just now leaving his base. The first Argent would be showing up to your base right now. Yeah, it goes really fast. So it has like 7.75 movement speed, which is like... it's like fucking insanely fast, actually. So it was mid-map in like 12 seconds. And then we just beat the shit out of this brute. And then we go across the map with the second and the third one. And we just bully the ever-living fuck out of him. I should have killed those for the experience. But I wanted to hunt down his next unit. Yeah, you can get there at like 145 to 150. Oh! Oh. It's kind of difficult to work the base in, like the natural expansion, because you don't have the Bob overcharge anymore. If you go make it right away, like it's like you'll reach 400 Luminite way before you get Bob overcharge. So I don't know. It feels really bad to build a base without the Bob overcharge. Because it's the difference between it taking 50 seconds to build and it taking 15 seconds to build, right? Like, I actually need to go bathroom break. I need to go bathroom. But I will see how far we can take the hedgehog thing. I don't know how much longer we'll have many people to play against. The Maples. What's up, dude? How you doing, baby? I'm good, baby girl. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Happy Canada Day. Is it actually Canada Day? Hilarious. Fantastic. Alright, I really gotta go to the bathroom, man. I gotta piss. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play ads while I step away. And then we'll go see how far we can take the fucking hedgehog cheese. The timer's over, Itana. You have nothing to worry about, man. Okay. Damn, instant match. Poggers, dude. They get vaults. Have they made this game any progress? Absolutely, dude. Like, absolutely. There's always gonna be, you know, like, it's always easy to, like, poke holes in something that isn't complete yet. But it's very difficult to give something that's incomplete the credit that it deserves.
Construction commencing.
Not enough Luminite.
Prime and ready. Systems
And I think that this game deserves for people to like look at it again.
Awaiting instructions.
I think it's much better. And I think it's very fun.
Systems nominal.
Construction complete.
Awaiting instructions. Plotting course. How may I serve? Systems nominal. Awaiting instructions.
No, yeah, absolutely.
Not enough luminite.
Primed and ready. How may I serve?
Not enough luminite.
Pathing confirmed. Processing. Systems nominal.
Insufficient supply.
Awaiting instructions.
Construction
And
complete.
ready. New command.
I think a lot of people had like unrealistic expectations for what an early access game meant. And people were like traumatized essentially by what early access is in video games. Yeah, my hedgehog was like quite late this game actually. That was pretty yucky timing for my hedgehog.
Ready to rumble. They ain't got a chance. Never mind the embrace. Counter. I'm coming for you. Boots on and everything. Loaded for bear.
How may I serve?
Let's get cracking.
New command.
They were like, well, early access means it's gonna be finished, right? And then everybody did that bullshit where they like misquote fucking Total Biscuit over and over and over again.
Will follow. Primary thrust.
They go, oh, well, if it's a fucking early access game and it's got fucking microtransactions, it better be finished, buddy.
Not enough luminite.
Back in the saddle. I'm coming for you. It's going down now. Open her up.
New command. Primed and ready.
Right in the hill.
He gonna have the turret, dang it.
Construction complete.
But, you know, I think it's okay. I will get to take the first Stormgate, hopefully.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Ladies first. Back in the saddle.
Primed and ready.
Ready when you are.
A Stormgate has appeared.
Alright, so I should definitely be able to win the first Stormgate with the snowball of like having myrtleated fucking 3 brutes for free. And I have a rank on one of my hedgehogs, which is pretty big. It gives it like 50 extra hit points.
Construction complete.
And like I said, I'm gonna do the double barracks.
Systems nominal. Acknowledged. Processing. Move order received.
Whoa! That fucking
Our
rollback
forces
was
have secured a
crazy.
Stormgate.
Oh man, that sucks. Let's go. Creeping horror, yeah.
Insufficient Therium.
And
Command.
Construction complete.
we make Lancers
Awaiting instructions.
because
Construction commencing.
we need something to tank for us.
Systems nominal. How may I serve? Construction commencing. New command.
Not enough luminite. Construction complete. Not enough luminite.
Supply blocked again.
Acknowledge.
God damn it. Let's go see if he's taking third base or not. We can start the third. We can start the tier 2.
Awaiting instructions.
I have 12 there. That was like weird. I had like some idle workers there.
Construction complete.
Okay, he hasn't taken out the trees yet.
Not enough luminite.
New command.
Oh god.
Upgrade complete. Forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack.
Let's get cracking.
Insufficient therium.
Primed and ready.
Yeah?
Dude, it's lagging so bad.
Ready when you are. Talk to me, Hoff.
I mean, we're fucking owning him because he's fighting into the servos. He's just fighting into the servos like a crazy man. He's just fighting into the servos like a crazy man.
Dimensional rift detected.
He's insane.
A Stormgate will activate soon.
He's insane.
Construction commencing. How may I serve?
I need to
Researching.
heal.
Insufficient supply.
Oh, God damn it.
Complete. A Stormgate has appeared.
Awaiting instructions.
Research complete.
You command.
Do we get
Our
that?
forces have secured a Stormgate.
Hell yeah. Right, well, we see that he has his base.
Defibrillators max. You break it, I fix it.
All powered up.
How may I serve? Awaiting instructions. Pathing confirmed.
I am your personal healthcare companion.
Insufficient supply.
Oh my god.
Upgrade complete. Not enough luminite.
Who can I help?
Oh, I have these things. Oh my god, I forgot to take my fucking thing from the storm.
Ready when you are.
Not enough luminite.
Morning, sunshine. Smoke goes over.
Not enough.
These things are really OP because they can blink over walls. Oh boy. Oh boy. That was not good. Alright.
You command. Primary thruster engaged.
Our forces are under attack. Upgrade complete.
Die, dragon, die! Oh, we almost fucking killed it. Yo, the Vulcan's owning.
Fast as I can.
Alright, alright, alright.
Primed and ready. Primed and ready. Construction commencing.
Invalid
Construction commencing.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Okay.
Awaiting instructions. Move order received.
I'm gonna just make as many depots as I possibly can next to this.
Look out, coming through.
I mean, I absolutely crushed him, right? And I didn't even have the Lancer upgrade, which is a huge shame, because that would have helped a lot.
On the go. Are you in distress? Off I go. Priority 1.
Okay, we're
Dimensional
F2ing.
rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Alright, he's definitely gonna try and contest this one, right?
Upgrade complete. Our forces are on upgrade complete. A Stormgate has appeared. Construction complete.
Hello? Why are they not moving? What is this? Why the fuck were they just not moving? Did you see that? What the fuck,
Enemy
dude?
forces have begun to secure a Stormgate.
Attack mode initiated.
G'day. Time to save lives.
Construction commencing. Engaging. Systems nominal.
Fast as I can.
Our enemy has claimed a Stormgate. Construction complete.
Why is it so fast?
Research complete.
Oh my god. And then he just gets this flying unit? Can it have any weakness? Can the dragon have any weakness?
Under attack.
I am your personal healthcare companion.
Oh, dude, awesome. And then he has like the perfect counter. Oh my god, this is so cringe.
Our Luminite.
Bro, this is cringe.
Construction commencing. Construction
This is fucking cringe, dude. This is cringe as fuck, dude.
Who can I help?
Construction
Break it?
complete.
I fix it.
Not enough Luminite.
What seems to be the trouble?
Dude, not even the fucking stupid ass Hornet is good enough to deal with it. Like, this fucking, like, the thing that's supposed to, like, hard counter it is my fucking Hornet. And it's just, like, getting shit on. Like, what?
Not enough
Cringe.
Luminite.
It's like insanely cringe, dude.
Priority 1.
High speed path.
I just, like, can't even fucking hurt it. It's insane.
Combat maneuvering.
Oh, I guess you're right. I should, like, make a sentinel. This is cringe. This is cringe. You have the air mine. Yeah, I forgot that it exists. This is the first time I've gotten past the first 5 minutes of the game with Vanguard versus Inferno. Dude, look at this fucking... This is bullshit, dude. Like, I really hope they just nerf the dog piss out of Infernals so hard that no one ever wants to play that faction again. I hope that Infernals gets that treatment. Because that's the treatment they gave to fucking Vanguard and Celestials, is they nerfed the dog piss out of them so hard that literally no one plays anything except Infernals. Infernals, 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 Infernals. It's nothing but Infernals, dude. It's broken. Please provide some kind of relief for this fucking bullshit, dude. Please, God, give us some kind of relief from Inferno OP. Yeah, the leaderboard is deceiving. It should have more Inferno players on it. It should have more Inferno players on it. Check it out. Infernals versus Vanguard at Gold through Masters. Let's go ahead and delete Gold and Platinum. Oh my god, they have a 60% win rate. Oh my god. Oh my god, Infernals doesn't have a fucking 60% win rate versus Celestials. That's actually a miracle, right? That's actually a miracle. How is this possible? How is this possible? How is this fucking possible, dude? The starting unit spawning free units is massively overpowered. Holy shit. It's just the Argent Rush. People are doing this Argent Rush, and it's giving them the ability to, like, nerf
Infernals super early in the game and have like endless tempo advantage, but like, bro, this is fucking bullshit, dude. Like, this is fucking bullshit. Like, I just like, dude, nerf the fuck out of the dragon. Please nerf the fuck out of the dragon. Don't nerf its stats. Don't nerf its abilities. Don't nerf any of that shit. Nerf its build time. Make it take like 3 extra minutes to get to. Instead of 6 minutes in the game, I don't want to see the fucking dragon until 10 minutes into the game. That would be fair. Because it's like, dude, it's so bullshit, dude. Like, they just only make brutes for 6 minutes because they beat fucking everything. And then they've spent 0 fucking Therium, so they just get to instantly make a dragon when they hit tier 3. It's fucking ridiculous. It's fucking ridiculous. Please provide relief, Frost Giant, from this absolute bullshit. It's insane. It's fucking insane, bro. Like, I whatever, man. I'm trying really hard not to bitch about it, but like, it's so obvious that Infernals is hella fucking OP, man. Like, like, you can fucking pretend like, oh, it's just because the last patch makes it look real bad. Bro, no. Since the new patch, it's just as bad. Like, the leaderboard will not look like... Okay, do I need to play Infernals right now? Do I need to play Infernals? I'm gonna fuck it, dude. I'm an Infernal OP player. I refuse to play any other faction until this one is nerfed into the ground. I will play Infernal OP for the rest of the time that I play Stormgate until they make this faction fair. This is so bullshit. It's so bullshit. And it's been so bullshit since the fucking game came out, man. It's been this way since the fucking game came out. This faction is so incredibly brain dead easy mode. It's insane. It's insane, bro. Like, I just... Whatever. Whatever. I can't argue with people who have made up their mind. I can't argue with people who have already made up their mind, man. You've made up your mind. You believe that the game is fine and that Infernals is not OP. Which faction is the Protoss of Stormgate? Infernals! Infernals is the easiest fucking faction of all time in the history of RTS games. Oh, you're bad at macroing? Good thing you have a charge mechanic system on your buildings where if you float 1,000 resources, you can spend it all instantly. Oh, yeah, Infernals is fucking busted, dude. This faction's fucking broken, dude. This faction's fucking broken, dude. It's stupid as hell. It's fucking dumb, dude. I'm so over it. Yeah, for exactly 2.5 days, Celestials was broken for exactly 2.5 days. You know that's how long that was, right? It was like 2 days. And you know what the reason why Celestials was broken? It was because they had better economy. They started the game with way more money. Oh my god. Oh my god, what is this? What the hell is this, dude? Hey, listen, I can be having fun and get really upset at the same time. So, you know, like, these things are not mutually exclusive. I can get really upset and have fun at the same time, okay? It's not... Oh my god. Please, why is it why do I have 219 ping, bro? I was noticing Grim had fucking horrible connectivity issues earlier tonight as well. Like, what is with that? Why is it so bad?
Okay, he just now started a shrine. We won. It's over. No, it's not a global server. I'm connected to the... You can see it in the bottom left. Before patch point 4, Celestials was OP. Yeah, like I said, it wasn't because their units were OP, though. It was because they started the game with a way bigger economy, so you could never challenge their amount of units. Infernal is OP right now when the economy of the game is technically quite balanced. But it's so obvious that fucking Infernal's units are way fucking stronger. So you can't argue about, oh, well, Celestials was OP during this time. Bro, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. Like, you can't fucking use that as an appeal for it to be fucked up now because it was fucked up in the past. Like, it was fucked up in the past for, like, a really blatantly imbalanced reason, right? And this is, like, more blatantly imbalanced. Oh, fuck, dude.
A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
What the fuck? Give me fucking that thing. Wow, this guy's being an absolute gremlin, dude. This guy's being an absolute fucking gremlin, dude. I think we just fucking go kill him, right? Okay, who calls in the fleet? Infernals is totally fine. Okay, who call in the fleet? Infernals is totally fine and balanced. Alright, fine. It's fine. It's fine. The balance of the game is fine. Is that what you wanted to hear? Is that what you wanted to hear? The balance of the game is fine. Yeah. 90% Infernal players in the fucking game. Yep, the balance is fine. The balance is fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. The balance is fine, dude. The 90% Infernal players? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Yeah, because Celestials was OP for like fucking 3 days. It's fine. Yeah, it's definitely fine. Just forget about it. Don't worry about it. Nobody fucking cares. Let Infernals rule the game. No, Vanguard needs readjustment. Oh, yeah, because this is great, dude. Brute, A move. A move my brutes, dude. I'm having a great time. This is so much fun. I barely need to play the game. This is awesome. I love this. I actually should have been playing this faction the entire time. I should have been playing this fucking faction the entire time, dude. This shit is so fucking bust-ass and takes absolutely no fucking skill to do. It's so cool. I fucking love it. It's fantastic. I'm gonna just play this faction. This is the one. This is the one for me. This was made for me. It's the easiest faction ever created in the history of an RTS game. It is what it is. I've said it so many times, it's time to just prove it. I'm going to just play fucking Infernals until they fucking nerf it out of the game because it's blatantly overpowered. This is blatantly overpowered, dude. It is what it is. Be #1 on the server soon. Easiest faction to play and to learn and to execute with. You don't need any skill to do any of the things that fucking Infernals does, brother. You're tripping. You're tripping if you think that anything that fucking Infernals does takes any sort of fucking skill or finesse. It doesn't. The charge mechanic excludes skill from the game entirely. It is what it is. It's okay on workers, right? It's okay on workers, but it, like, your production structure, your units being this charge mechanic, it's busted. It's busted, dude. It's fucking busted. It is what it is. It's fine. You can just admit it, but you refuse to admit that this shit is hella bullshit. That's okay.
Find someplace else.
Alright, little secret here. You don't need to build workers. Because you have charges. So you can, like, float money while you wait for worker charges to build. And then build the workers all at once. And you just don't get punished. No punishment. It's fine. It's fine. This faction is so incredibly easy. It's so fantastic. I really love playing the easiest faction in the game. It just removes all the stress. All the stress is gone. I know that I can make a bajillion fucking, attention errors with this faction. It's fine. It's fine. I can make a bajillion attention errors with this faction. It's totally fine. Doesn't fucking matter whatsoever. Doesn't fucking matter whatsoever. It would be great if they did a ladder. Yeah, they should definitely have reset the ladder. Absolutely. I will 100% agree with that. What do I need for this? Hello, Mr. Lancer. Okay, he's going three racks after fast expand. I'm gonna pull a couple more guys off of the minerals, and I'm gonna go for fast expand. Or I'm gonna go for tier 2. And you know, I hit a supply block here, and normally supply block punishes you real bad in RTS games, but because the supply depot builds in 10 seconds, you know. You build the supply depot in 10 fucking seconds, it's totally fine. It just doesn't fucking matter whatsoever, dude. It's crazy. Let's go ahead and build a 3rd shrine here so that we can have more worker production. It's gonna be good, dude. It's gonna be good. You wanna know something funny? My phone was picking up your rant about infernal workers, and it texted it to my girlfriend. Pog, dude. This is an unfortunate Stormgate for us. It's very far away. And also, he is playing Vanguard.
Stormgate has appeared.
Okay, I'm gonna stop building workers and only build brutes. I'm gonna go take the high ground here.
Not enough Luminites.
I hope you pressed send, dude. It's only Lancers. This is good for me. The longer I wait, the better it is.
Not enough Luminites. Structure created. Not enough Luminites.
Oh, he went for a 3rd command center, dude. Okay, run, 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 run. Okay, this is a terrible mistake coming here with all of my shit. This is a terrible mistake coming here with all of my shit. Because he just has nothing but Lancers, and he just A-moves me. I should have waited for the upgrade. I really should have waited for the upgrade. That was all that happened here, is I just didn't wait for that upgrade to come through.
Our enemy has claimed the Stormgate. Not enough tribute. Finish researching. Structure created.
That's okay. We'll just go tier 2. We'll get the shrine for building air units, and then we'll make a dragon, and hopefully it'll just make us win the game because it's a really overpowered unit. It takes no skill to use. The Shroud increases the build time of buildings and heals friendly units. It makes buildings build faster, and it heals your units, yes. Okay, we make the Twilight Spire so that we can get the Twilight Spire so we can get the air units, and then we use the air units to kill our opponent because that's just what you do, man. That's just what you do. I do need to spend my money. Let's go ahead and get the Demon Hoof Tremors as well as 2 Magmadons. Because he's got nothing but Lancers, which means that his army is like so incredibly melee composition focused that he's going to have a hard time A moving into me when I make this unit because it's just like the anti-melee A move unit. Okay, I'm fully saturated on that base now. And we'll go tier 3. And then while the tier 3 builds, we'll just save resources so we can make a dragon right away.
Stormgate will activate soon.
And then by the time we have to fight over this Stormgate, hopefully, we'll have what we need to kill him. Oh, hey, what's that?
A Stormgate has appeared.
Okay, so
Enemy forces have
I can just build nothing but brutes here, and I'll definitely have enough money. Oh, look at this stun, bro. It's so cool.
finished recently. Our enemy has claimed the Stormgate.
It's okay. Not worried about it.
Structure created.
Not worried about it. We're going to have the tier 3 here very soon. Make another Magmadon. I guess we can make some Gaunts too. As long as we have 700 to build a dragon with. When the tier 3 finishes, we're totally Gucci. Hopefully you didn't get something too good from the Stormgate.
Finished upgrade.
There's our dragon. Oh wait, both of these are on the same fucking hotkey. Oh my god. Alright, we got our dragon now. Make brutes, make gaunts, go across the map, A move this sucker. Hi. Hello. 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 Oh, I forgot I can turn the trample on to auto-cast. Awesome, dude. Awesome. I can put the trample on auto-cast. This faction's super fair and balanced. You love to see it. The super fair balanced faction. The super fair and balanced faction, guys. I just A-move the fucking dragon into him. And then these guys turn on and we fucking blah 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 blah. You're stuck in the corner. Oh no! Oh no! I need to make some more production structures. Wait, no I don't. Let's just fucking recharge this shit. Blah 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 blah. La 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 la. We recharge that and we can make a bunch of guys instantly because this race is OP and takes less skill to play than any fucking RTS game race that I've ever fucking played. It's so sick. Oh, he killed my dragon! No! He killed my dragon! It would be a shame if I could just make another one super fast. Bro, he's like holding on, praying, dude. He's praying. He's praying, dude. GG, well played. Alright, what did I say, dude? I really like the way that my units auto-cast abilities that hinder the enemy micro without me doing anything. Yep. It's great, dude. I love the fucking Infernals. They're the most OP faction I've ever played in a fucking RTS game ever. It's insane. It's actually insane. It's so cool. I love this faction. I love this faction. It's my new favorite thing. I'm gonna play this faction forever until it's nerfed. And I'm sure it won't be nerfed. For some reason, Infernals is like the golden child of Stormgate, and they just refuse to do anything meaningful to change this faction to make it a little bit more difficult. But you know what? I guess that's fine. I guess that's fine. That's what they want for the game. I will play this faction. Fuck it, dude. Did you like how I lost 3 Stormgates in a row and it just didn't matter at all because I got the dragon and I A-moved him?
I'm so skillful. I'm so skillful, dude. I'm glad that we texted my rant about Infernals to Bad Manner's girlfriend. That was actually based. We need more of my fucking unhinged ranting to be sent to people's girlfriends. Absolutely, dude. Listen, who called in the fleet, bro? You an Infernal player, bro? You an Infernal player, bro? The charge system is so innovative and has never been done before. Dude, the warp gate is literally this mechanic, except, like, it's not as good, you know? Like, the fucking people cried about fucking goddamn Protoss in Starcraft 2 till the end of time. Warp gate is so overpowered. And then, unfortunately, you know what they did? They made a more OP version of warp gate in this game, and they slapped it on the swarmy fucking OP no-skill macro race. It's insane, bro. It's fucking insane. Whatever, man. Whatever. What's up, G Jesus? Any criticisms are appreciated. I mean, the criticism is at a base level of design. This faction is mega broken. Like, that's all we got, bro. At a base level of design, this faction is mega broken. Like I mean, I just have the perspective of people telling me for like fucking 10 years that the design of StarCraft 2 Protoss is bad. And now I'm like looking at Stormgate and I'm like watching it develop and I'm like seeing Infernals turn into this disgusting, horrifying mutant made for people with a single finger on each hand so that even like the most handicapped people are able to access the highest level of skill in the game. And it's like, holy shit, dude. Like, this is what people really meant when they saw the slippery slope of what was going on in StarCraft 2, you know? Like, hey, I can play versus my mom. True, dude. If she plays Infernals. I don't understand why how so many Wings of Liberty and Hot's pain points get to run through a greatest hits album in this game. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's a little weird. I mean, I can't be too upset at them, you know? I can't be too upset at them. They're doing what they can, right? They're doing what they can. It is what it is, bro. Also, that fight was beautiful, right? That fight in that game was beautiful. I'm worried about when they release the 0.6 patch, when they release major changes for the Celestials faction. Yeah. I mean, you're worried about that when the game's already super fucking painfully imbalanced, like, right now. The game's already painfully imbalanced right now, dude. Like, what are you worried that they're gonna do? Make Celestials playable outside of Argent rushes? Oh no! Like serious shit right now. Take away the Argent rush. What does Celestials have? Take away the Argent rush. What does Celestials have? Fucking jack squat, dude. They got jack squat. They ain't got shit. Oh my god, are you serious right now? Oh, that's so dumb. Alright, well, this sucks. This fucking sucks, dude. What the fuck am I supposed to do about this? Yeah, you can... Dude, I haven't seen this yet. I haven't seen this yet, dude. I haven't seen Tower Rush. Oh no. And you know the epically bad thing about this? The epically bad thing about this is that repairing units doesn't take money from him. Repairing units does not cost him money. Oh my god, he's able to shoot all my workers from right there, bro. And then he just makes this a repair bunker, a repair turret. Oh my god. Oh, brutal, dude. This is brutal, dude. Oh my god. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh my god, it's so lame, bro. This is what they were like.
Don't worry, Fear Dragon. We put turret rushing in the game just for you, Fear Dragon.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, this is so lame. This is so lame. This is incredibly lame. Dude, this is like insanely fucking lame, bro. I cannot believe how fucking lame this is. Holy shit, dude. This is brutal. Holy shit, it's so fucking lame. And he can bounce to my fucking base, bro. Oh my god, this is so lame. Oh my god, my fucking worker's getting fucking blasted by this. Alright, do I have enough? Do I have enough? Holy shit, this is so whack, dude. This is incredibly whack. I can't believe how whack this is, bro. Holy fuck, dude. This is so whack. Yo, you think that fucking little guy's gonna go away from me? No shot. No! It got away! No! Bruh! I can't say I'm not having fun, dude. That was crazy.
I'm not sure why he's doing it. It must just be for fun.
It's because it's really good. And he just fucked it up. It's because it's really good and he just fucked it up hella bad, dude. Oh my god. Dude, it just keeps fucking lagging so bad. I'm gonna go with tier 2 so that I can get the Hellspawn Resurgence.
Not enough Luminites.
dimensional rift detected. Stormgate will activate. Not enough Luminites.
If you play Vanguard, will you fucking rage quit this game? You know, Jesus, I'm kind of like gonna go out on a fucking limb here. I feel like if you played like this, you'd have a great time. I think if you played it exactly, dude, he got to sell it. He got to sell it. What? He got to fucking sell it, bro. What the fuck, dude? Oh, holy shit, that's unbelievably filthy.
Has been successfully opened.
Alright, let me just build a base for free, right? This is one of the rewards you can get from the Stormgate. It's literally just lets you build a base for free instantly, which is actually pretty solid.
Not enough tribute pyres. Finished researching. Need more researching.
What the hell? Oh, dude, it spawns with 3 workers instantly, too. And it has way faster recharge rate. This is so broken. This is so broken. Look at how fast it recharges. You can, like, build the... Oh, my God. Oh, my God. This is disgusting. It lets you get 300% faster build speed for, like, 30 seconds. What the fuck, man? Jesus Christ. What? Bro, let's just go shit on this guy, dude.
Create more tribute pyres. Structure created. Not enough Luminites.
Isn't this guy dead after failing the cheese? I think so. Oh my god.
Finished researching.
Hey, what up? What up, baby? Get A moved. Get A moved, baby. Get A moved, baby. Bro, the charge. The charge. He says LOL. He said LOL. That's what I thought too, bro. This guy was dead on the loading screen. Oh yeah, no. You're not like listening to me when I say that I think that like 4 is, this is the best Stormgate has ever been. This is unironically the best that Stormgate has ever been. And I mean, we can just tell by my win rates right now. 8-3 with Infernals, 48-24 with Celestials, but I'm 1789 with Celestials, and I'm already 1700 with Infernals. This is like a clear deficit in the difficulty of the factions. Like, this is like a very clear deficit in the faction difficulty. Like, Infernals is way easier, okay? It is way easier. Yo, Gosu Khan is streaming right now. I'm gonna drop him a follow, dude. He was in here earlier. He's living the Vanguard best life. Go check him out, dude. If you're a Stormgate viewer, he's a Vanguard enjoyer. Check him out, dude. Beautiful, dude. Here we go, guys. Good luck, have fun, GG. Good luck, have fun, GG. What do we say to people whose names is good luck, have fun, GG? I thought Infernals can't lose. They can't. Did you see that, SEX? I was completely and utterly unprepared. I was completely and totally and unprepared for that fucking cheese that guy was doing. And then it was like, nope, it's fine. It's fine. I'm infernals. Did you see that? That was crazy, bro. I just accidentally held that shit with some random fucking towers and brutes. You are crazy, dude. I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? Vanguard player sounds familiar. What do we say to people who name good luck, have fun? Fuck you. F you. Is this one of the Korean players?
Structure created.
Oh my god, bro. This guy's fucking tower rushing me too, bro. Holy shit, this is unbelievable. These shameless bastards. Oh, dude, this is so bullshit that it gets to bounce my workers like this. This is so bullshit. Bro, my dude said, no, it's not that OP. It's not that OP. Bro, I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. I'm so fucked. Can we shoot the worker? Can we shoot the worker? Dude, all my workers are dying to the bounce, bro. All my workers are dying to the bounce. All my fucking workers are dying to the bounce, bro. Oh my god, this is so fucking lame, bro. This is so fucking lame, bro. They nerfed this, by the way. They nerfed this really good. Yeah, sure, dude. Yeah, fucking sure, dude. Oh my god, this is so Lamau. Awesome build.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate.
Oh my god, I can't fucking hit this shit. What the fuck is this bullshit, dude? What the fuck is this bullshit, dude? Holy fuck, that's so lame. That's incredibly lame. Alright. I have something. I have something to deal with people who do this. I think I can hard win versus every Vanguard player. I think I can hard win versus every Vanguard player. I have like a really good hard counter to this. I have like a really good hard counter to this. This is like gonna be really easy. I hope that guy fucking queues again, whoever it is. Oh my god. That was so fucking lame, dude. Holy shit, dude. How are you supposed to stop them from fucking building the turrets? If you don't, like, build a vault at the start of the game, you're fucking screwed, bro. Good luck, have fun, GG. Good luck, have fun, GG. Good luck, have fun, GG. Good luck, fun. Good luck, have fun, GG. Good luck, have fun, GG. Sure, dude. Steam chart says there's only 80 players online, so... We'll never know who it was, dude. Imps are good at focus fight. Should I? No. I already know what to do. I already know what to fucking do. It's gonna be so fucking easy, dude. I already know exactly what to do. Unfortunately, it looks like this guy's dodging us. Unlucky, dude. Dude is dodging, bro. Dude is fucking dodging. Hey, we played this guy tonight. Wait, did we beat this guy tonight? No way. No, okay, he beat me. Alright, I was like, what the fuck? I played that guy 3 times tonight. Yo, we played against Acheron and beat him. Pog, dude. Oh, no, that's good luck, have fun, GG. Oh, he's lost every game versus that guy. Oh, okay. Dude, I swear I beat that guy. Oh, this is only my Infernals. Did I beat him with fucking Vanguard? Did I not play it? Am I hallucinating? Am I hallucinating? Oh, no, he beat me both times. Damn, bro. What a god. Is this game any good now? It's really good, dude. You should give it a try so you can come get fucking turret rushed. Yeah, see, this is what you do. With your first 150 resources, you build an iron vault. And then it's totally fine to do that because of the charge mechanic system. Pog, dude. Pog, dude. And then we can build a depot, like right here. And then we'll have imps when he gets here, if he gets here. And this is totally fine, because I'm going to have a brute so fucking fast that I'm going to just walk across the map and fuck him up if he's going command post first. I'm actually enjoying it a lot, Mamako. Yeah, so we just make brute, and we walk across the map. And he's not tower rushing me, which is fine with me. He's not tower rushing me, so I feel good. Pog, dude. No tower rush, no tower rush. And we come into his base with our fucking brute, and we go, what up, bitch? Who would you have thought that Stormgate needed Stormgates to be able to be Stormgate? Right, though? Yo, what up? Oh my god, he's just not microing. He's just not microing, chat. Why is the second brute not on the way across the map? Hey, were you making some lancers? Hey, what up, dude? He's making lancers, chat. Isn't that a terrible mistake? I feel like making lancers is a terrible mistake, right?
Our forces are in battle.
Oh yeah, no, Infernals is like definitely OP as fuck right now. That's why I'm playing him. That's why I'm playing him, dude, because Inferno P, dude. It's quite obvious to see that OP Infernos. Inferno P, it's quite easy to see.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate soon.
Yeah?
A Stormgate has appeared.
Yeah? What do you think you're doing?
Researching. Need more ore. Structure created. Not enough tribute pyres. Structure created.
Welcome to the dumpster!
Our enemy has claimed the Stormgate.
Okay. Well, he gets the Stormgate, but that's okay with me. That's okay with me, bro. Welcome to the dumpster, Shard 2K. What up, dude? We didn't have the Brute upgrade yet. Vanguard's best unit is their tower. Just like Celestials, Vanguard's best unit is unironically their tower. Feels bad, man.
More energy required.
Really? No energy? Rip, dude. Doom, 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 doom. I'm floating a lot. I didn't add extra structure for production fast enough. Okay, we go tier 2. Did he sell these things already? I think he probably sold them already, huh?
Structure created.
Yeah, he did be salvaging those fucking instantly for all the fucking money in the universe. And they spent 40 million on this game? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, hey, you better get out of here. How do I get the imp upgrade? Ritual chamber? Still waiting for my physical copy that I paid for. Forehead. Nice, dude. Let's go ahead and make some turrets in some good positions here.
A Stormgate will activate soon. Structure created. A Stormgate has appeared.
Oh, he's like trying to tower right. He's trying to fucking
research.
Yo, it's lagging. It's lagging, dude. I just A move. That's how you play this faction. You just A move. That's how you play this faction, bro. You just A move. Give me that medic. Come here. Yo, we got Cosmic Drifter, baby. We got Cosmic Drifter, baby. Oh no, he's fighting. He's fighting, chat. Oh no. You don't fucking fight into this, dude. Come here. Come here. That medic's mine. That medic's minded. We're going for a drift, baby. We're going for a drift, baby.
Researching.
Tokyo drifting, baby. Dude, why would you ever make anything but fucking brutes? Get into the drifter! Oh my god! I need more brutes.
Not enough Luminites.
Yo, this one Weaver, though, was God tier.
Dimensional rift detected. A Stormgate will activate
Yeah,
soon.
this is my Stormgate. You wanna come out here and fight? Oh no! Not the drifter! Oh! Look at how fast we dump out of it. Look at how fast we dump everything out of it. Oh, dude, we're going in, bud.
Our forces are in battle. A Stormgate has been successfully opened.
Oh no. Give me the deep one, baby. Give me the deep one. This faction is effortless. This fucking faction is effortless, dude. It's insane how effortless this faction feels. It's actually amazing. They did such a good job. They did such a good job making this faction feel so good and so effortless. I wish they had done as good of a job with this faction or with the other factions as they did with this one. GG, man. Inferno OP, dude. Inferno OP. Infernope. Infernope P, dude. It's just not fair, dude. It's just like straight up not fair. Like, the problem is that Vanguard and Celestials just suck in comparison. I agree. I think that we need to go the opposite direction, and that Infernals is fucking godlike and super cool and amazing, and the other factions should feel more like that. I actually agree. It's frustrating because, like, I like the aesthetic of Celestials and Vanguard quite a bit more, but, like, bro, Infernals is just so fucking good. Like, it's just cringe. It's just cringe. And, like, I'm not kidding when I say it feels fucking effortless to play Infernals. It's actually fucking effortless. Yeah, it's great, dude. It's fucking great. Alright, I really want to get that guy who fucking tower rushed me. Fuck. We didn't get the guy who tower rushed me. That fucking good luck, have fun, GG guy. I can't believe I got the double tower rush back to back and we defended it the first time. Alright, like I said, don't build workers at the start. Build a shrine. Build an iron vault right away. Okay, so this is my ultra safe Infernals opener. You're gonna build 0 workers to start off the game and make an iron vault with your first 150 resources. And then you'll build your workers after the iron vault. Okay? We don't need a supply building because we'll be able to build the brute when the vault finishes. Alright? As long as we have 3 supplies. The vault's only 100. Yeah, well, you just, like, wait to build the workers until after you build the vault. It's like, you don't need to try and do both at the same time. It's not that big of a deal. So, we don't send a worker to the expansion position yet because we're going to make this. And then we're going to be supply blocked. And then we're going to send a worker over here to go build a depot. Because the depot will provide us with Shroud for our shrine. And now we can send a worker over here now that that's building. I'm going to build another worker, right? It's all on 15. This is the 15 15 15 of Stormgate. Drop down the shrine. We're good to go. Oh, there's his arch ship coming across the map. Okay. I'm going to put a single worker onto the Therium here so that I can get a conclave and be able to make gaunts. So if I can force him to use the laser beam here, it's actually really impactful. We're going to go for the conclave. Okay, he did use the laser beam. Now we'll just go over to this mining position over here. And if he doesn't have an array, he doesn't have an array. So he is, like, Argent rushing me. He's Argent rushing me. And that's totally fine. We just need to find out where he's at. We just kind of, like, wander around aimlessly until we find the proxy location, right? Maybe he went to the island base. He might have gone to the island base. Okay, we just fall back to the tribute pyre here. Oh, he's turret rushing me. Ah, he's turret rushing me. We need to attack the turret. We need to attack the turret. Okay, we bought enough time. Our turret's gonna be able to finish with plenty of time to spare, I think, right? We might have to cancel that one. We can make a depot instead, though. I think this is not going good for him because my turret's finished and my tribute fire's finished. We just target fire this here link node, and I don't think he can end the game anymore. Very nice. We get to keep building workers, and so this is why it's important to build the vault as your first building, like, right away, instead of build all the workers. Because you build your vault, like, 30 seconds faster. And that means you can get the brute across the map and go harass, like, really early. Or get the scout really early. So you're, like, having to replace the unit that we used to start the game with. We want to get the Hellforge so that we can get the upgrade from our brutes. And we'll just fall back here. And we'll get the permanent effigy. And we'll just take out his creation chamber. Because this is just, like, terrible for him, right? I can go take an expansion, too, probably.
Oh, what are my gaunts doing? Alright, taking out one of his production structures is a pretty big deal. I'm gonna go ahead and go for my second conclave. He's being very obnoxious. This guy's being a bit of a jerk. You guys see this? He's being a bit of a jerk. Tower rushing me, taking the base that rightfully belongs to me. We can get the brute upgrade now, and we can go take over the Stormgate. And I'm gonna go ahead and make a tower back at home here, because I'm worried that he's gonna try and counterattack me. Oh, dude, we just missed the Stormgate entirely. That was running for days. Wow.
Structure created.
Remember to always spread this effigy when you have the opportunity to, because it provides the Shroud, which gives you health regen, and allows you to apply the Curse ability of the Gaunt. I'm gonna get the Hellforge now, so that I can get the upgrades for the Gaunts. And I'm gonna go ahead and make my third Iron Vault. Oh, he went Kree. Okay. Hey, buddy. I think we don't need 3. Oh my god, the brute having charge and then also stunning the units that it charges at? Oh god, that's so strong.
Dimensional rift detected. Base storm seal activated.
Oh, this is fine.
Structure created.
Just send a couple of brutes over there. Okay, this is really bad for him.
A Stormgate has appeared.
He's been using all these dudes. I probably should have made a Hellborn, right? Because they're like my siege unit.
Not enough Luminites.
GG! Inferno P, dude. Inferno P, dude. I used to play 11 Pool and Wings of Liberty, so I never had to deal with fucking cannon rushes and the like. It do be kind of like that. You drop the early brute building, you make the early brute. They really can't fucking surprise you too much.
Our enemy has claimed the Stormgate.
Did he? He got the Stormgate? GG. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. Appreciate that. Our Infernal opener is OP. Yep, all of your units just pop out instantly. It's probably the best part about Infernals is that you build a production structure and it has a charge on it. So you build a unit and it instantly builds the unit, and it has like a cooldown timer, sort of like a warp gate from StarCraft 2 for the gateway units, except it's for all of your units, and you can have up to 3 charges held and waiting. So you can float 3,000, 3,000, and then you have 6 production structures and spend all of your money instantly because of the charge system. It's pretty sick. It's really, like, pretty sick. I really, you know, it feels great. Like I said, like, you just kind of fucking kick people while they're down about it, and they just can't do shit. They just can't do jack squat, man. It's good, bro. It's good.
Good shit, dude. It's good shit. What the fuck is wrong with Monk? Well, I don't think that was his idea. I think that was more of like a collective idea. Like they had like the whole collective come together to make that. It is pretty wild though. It is pretty fucking wild. Like I don't know. Anyways, guys, I'm going to stop for the night. I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. I think that was a really good stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I'll be back again tomorrow. How long has Thanks been streaming for? 4 hours? I'm going to host outside of Stormgate. I don't know if I want to host fucking Game Friend making maps instead of actually playing the game, you know what I mean? Good night. Thank you. Yeah, no, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you. I will chop that stuff up. I tried to do like a very basic opener guide for all 3 factions there. That was like I tried to make a basic like faction guide for all 3. And yeah, so that'll be like the how to play Stormgate, basic Celestial build guide, basics Celestial guide, basic Vanguard guide. So I'll try to drop those like 1, 2, 3 in the next 3 days. Stormgate is a game. Is it really, Alouette? Is it really? Is it really, brother? Na 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 na. If you think it's getting better, I trust you, but I'm gonna give it some time in the oven. Yeah, no, of course, this is totally fine. I'm just playing for fun right now, like getting a feel for it, enjoying it, making some like really basic content. I think it's just like easy, right? It's like super easy for me to like play the game and like make content like that. I think you should make a build order guide for Cell in 0.6. Yeah, but that's like 2 months from now, bro. The 0.6 isn't for another like 2 months. I would rather make guides right now and just put them out and have people watch them, and then I can be like, hey guys, here's the guide for the next patch. That's how people make content for games endlessly. And that's why they do constant updates to games instead of letting them fucking rot for fucking 10 years like they did to Starcraft 2. So that nobody could come up off the game except the people who had already fucking come up off the game. It is what it is, bro. Alright, let's host Thanks. He's still fucking grinding away at it. Good night, everybody. I'll see you again tomorrow. Peace. The graphics are pretty sick. I agree. They do look good. They do look good.